Brr. Dr. Pepper! Baka? 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 Yes. Yes! Valley's mean to you. Valley is mean to everyone but me. I think you know that. There's not much I can do about that. I can tell her to be nice, but it's up to her to be nice. Because she's not, like, overtly mean. She's just a little bit rude. Some people are like that, right? I could try to make her nicer if you want. Alright, let me see if I can call...
You playing with Slimy?
I might be playing with Slimy. I might be playing with Muma. I'm gonna see. I think Muma really wanted to play today. Oh, we both started at the same moment. That's funny. Give me a second. I could see if Slime wants to play with me. Well, interesting to a call. Morning, Lock-On! Are you looking up the coffee I spilled, Bella? Bella? Are you exploring the coffee? The taste of coffee? Bella, you're gonna be like high as a kite. I say high as a kite. Up and down the walls. What's coffee, Bella? Lucky it's a skinny latte, so there's not that much coffee in there. What are you doing? You're looking everywhere that the coffee dropped. Was it that good? Was the coffee that good? Was it? Was it? I hope so. I hope you enjoyed it. You want ad time? Okay. I don't even know how you do ads in this anymore. Because everything got moved around so much. Let's see if Muma will answer the call. They might be in their call. Let me check. Doesn't look like they are. Let me try just calling them. Someone message Muma in their call and tell them that I'm back. Because I think they're streaming and they can't see it.
Morning, guys, gremlins, and the cute baka boo.
No call. Lockline, could you message our dear Muma? Tell them. Because otherwise I'm going to play a different game. I might do reacts. I don't think I'll do reacts today. It's kind of late to do reacts. Any news on your computer, Lockon? I spilled Dr. Pepper on me. I'm just spilling a lot of things today. I spilled so many of these country bars everywhere in the box that I'm gonna have to find them. I'm annoyed that they're like melted flat, so I can't really like pull them apart like I did last time. I have to bite them apart. Food Dragon! Maybe. Well, you're getting $300 this, paycheck.
Blub.
Blub! Luckily, YouTube just barely made it where it pays for rent this month. I'll be right back. Let me go get my trash can. You behave, child. Luckily, this dog knows not to eat gum, because I had some gum. Actually, some gum to help clean up my teeth a little bit. Kiss your hand and say hi. Are you flirting with me? Okay. Por codos dos these days. Has someone messaged, Muma for me? Hi, Shogun! Warn us before you blast music. I'm gonna blast your face. Pocket Lizard? You shut up, Anon. What do you mean? It wouldn't do that. You don't know idea when those claws were washed last. Literally took a shower yesterday. Don't you big eyes me. Don't you haw me. No, I meant like message them on their Twitch. I'll do it. God, you guys are being so rectangular today.
Bokath 1 Mama Dragon.
Mama Dragon. Mama already left. Do I know Hills? I'm trying to think, but do I know Hill? Is that Ham? Because that looks like Ham's picture. They're not live? It says that they're doing something. Maybe they fell asleep. Yeah, it does look like they fell asleep. Wait a minute. Wait a gosh darn diddly minute. Oh, they're in a separate call. Okay. Well, someone message Slime and see if they want to stream. If they want to stream on me.
Baka, in around 1 hour I send you a nice picture.
A nice picture. Well, okay. Well, today is Sunday, so if Muma is not awake, we're going to be playing Limbus. Well, if y'all want me to play with him, y'all have to message him. Because he's in a call with Ash, so I can't, like... I mean, he's streaming, so y'all have to message him through his stream chat. Because I do not want to call him and interrupt him. Oh, God. Do we still have this glitch? I hope not. Okay, that's different. Oh, someone tried to friend me. Sure. That's new. Yay! It's fixed. All right. As always. Hi. We might play some Warframe today, too. Depends on, like, how hard this ends up being. Do I need to fight? It looks like this will reset everything anyways, yeah. This is gonna reset everything anyways. I got Manager of La Land up another 3 levels. So basically everyone I'm gonna be especially using is 52 plus. They're either just hit 52 or about to hit 53 as their lowest. Not even just. I don't think anyone's just level 52. I feel like most of them have at least a little bit of extra experience. There's someone here. Yeah. Damn it. I had to run into a different candidate now of all times. She's King Shang of the Wang family. You're hurt. Who did this? Jiaku. I barely escaped him. Why did he have to come back? Disappear from Honolulu like that after investigating the 9 years of the Kong family. I thought he'd never return, so why now? He took almost all of my coins. Was he carrying Minnie? Yeah, to the point where he was running out of space to carry them. That's not good. Jabaoya. We've sacrificed so much of ourselves just for this day, just for the family Herrick War. Meanwhile, you could have continued to live large outside Honolulu, so why? What are you even doing here? What more could you possibly want? Please, please give me those coins, please. Come on, you don't even care about becoming the Herrick. It's not like someone like you do anything with all that power. You're not wrong, but I'm sorry. I don't think I can give you my coins. That's it. Listen up, rich boy. If some sod thinks they're smart, prattling on about shite like that, you don't apologize to him. Ever. You let a club like this do the talking instead. Using a club would only grow the resentment in her heart. But at least it'll make you feel better. I've never needed to feel better. How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? 75. Least threatening Boca Cliff? Oh, because I'm not using his male voice. My throat is destroyed right now, guys, so I'm not going to be doing any voices today. Breaking Benjamin played pretty much all my favorite songs back to back. No breaks. Like, they didn't stop to talk or anything. They were just like... Like, all the way through. So my voice is like... Be happy it sounds slightly normal. But yeah, I had a lot of fun. I think we're going to do a no VOD day Tuesday. I'm thinking. Breaking Benjamin? You don't know who Breaking Benjamin... Do you know who 3 Days Grace is? They played before them. I like them too. Thank you for the paddlies, Kutsu. Dawada. Hi, Enders. How are you doing today, Enders? Well, Breaking Benjamin's a bigger band than 3 Days Grace. Like, they're both pretty big, and they're doing a tour together. Buka Buka is so very cute. Gah, gah. Sorry, I'm getting so distracted by everything. My mind's all over the place. But yeah, I think we're gonna do a no VOD Tuesday. We might have a few no VOD days because Lock-On's computer's indisposed right now. So we might do a few no VOD days. Where we, like, play music and stuff. You can still edit videos without that computer, right, Lock-On? Or can you not? Or we can make these as, like, stuff you do in your off time kind of videos. Like, once you get your computer fixed. But I'm thinking of doing, like, a no VOD Tuesday, maybe. Where we play all the music chat's been suggesting in the no VOD day music. What's a no VOD day, Ghost? Basically, we play a lot of copyrighted music. And we do, like... Did his computer finally pass away? Yeah. Not that. What? What are you asking then, Ghost? Has an 89% failure rate. Ouch. On the screen, what am I referring to? Oh, this is Limbus Company. Oh, I forgot. Ari's not here yet. I have to do my own switches. Can you change it on your end for the YouTube Lock-On? If you can, do that for me. Well, I think both, maybe you and Yukin can do it since you're both considered editors on the channel. It might let y'all. This is Limbus Company. It's a very, like, free-to-play friendly gacha that's really good. It's got a really good story. Although I will say, when I finish this Kanto and I do my rating of the Kantos, Kanto 1 is still being F tier. Because I've, like, thought about it. I've looked through it again. I just don't like it. Doesn't look like just... I'm gonna fight you, Ghost. Then, I swear, I'll use what remains of my clan to take what is yours, Xiaobao, and seize my opportunity once again. Because I'm going to survive no matter what. If you insist on drinking that poison chalice, then we have no choice. Wang Qishan stumbled to her feet, weapon in hand. Okay, if that's what you'd like to do. Tell you what, I'll try to do voices, but someone has to gift 5 subs. I should charge more, but I do like doing the voices. They changed it to so that people can have both editor and mod roles. Do you want the mod role, Yukin? That'll make it easier for Ari, at least, because she can't really go to both YouTube and Twitch, because apparently her laptop doesn't like that. She's probably got, like, an old laptop. Alright. Are you a boss fight? Wait, what's an Omen Talisman?
No voices. You need to rest your voice today.
Okay. Okay. So what I'm getting... oh my god! Hello? 10 Omen stacks from these guys. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Dominating. Power counter. Dominating. Favored. Power guard. Favored.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 치워버리죠.
Yeah, it would help Ari a lot. So I'll give you that on the after this stream. What can remind me to do that? Alright, we're gonna do that this time.
매일 보아왔는데도 지금은 감회가 새로워요. 이 풍진 세상에서 힘껏 살아가느라 수고 많으셨어요. 이제 모든 짐 놓으셨으니 그 끝에 고요한 휴식이 있기를.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
But yeah, basically, I was thinking about this when it came out, but you know the Ryoshu ego suit that's coming out? The ID for that? That means that there's a good chance they come out with suits for the other egos. Wait until we get the dead fish outfit for everybody. It's just gonna be constant self-healing.
이 풍진 세상에서 힘껏 살아가느라 수고
I can pretty much just auto now. They're all stacked up and everything.
그 끝에 고요한 휴식이 있기를. 지 목을 떨궈주마. 고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나. 이 풍진 세상에서 힘껏 살아가느라
시간 끌 것
수고
없이
많으셨어요.
모조리 지워버리죠.
이제 모든 짐 놓으셨으니 그 끝에 고요한 휴식이 있기를.
That's a bit of an unfair thing. That's a massive amount of rupture he gets to inflict no matter what.
멈췄는데 괜찮으신가요? 단테님, 아무래도 의식을 잃으신 것 같아요.
Oh my god. He's being a silly Billy.
뱀으로 꿰뚫어라. 저 해충들을 도려내라. 그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데. 사여.
Ba-bam. We took King Shang's remaining coins.
개수는 얼마 되지 않지만
Well, that's not a lot of coins, but hey, it's still... If I fail here miserably, having accomplished nothing, they might kill me when I get home.
뭐라도 업적이 있어야 동생들 볼
I have to do something, anything, to be a proud sister to my siblings.
무시하고 계속 가져.
Come on, let's leave her and keep moving. It's not like getting eliminated is an instant death sentence.
너는 몰라.
You don't understand, Jiabaoyu.
평생을 구경만
You've done nothing but watch all your life.
우리가 평생
As this fight defined our entire lives.
맞아요.
No,
저는 모르.
I don't understand.
앞으로도 그럴.
And I never will. Without a reply, she shambled out to the hallways weeping.
사람이 좋아서 화를 안 내는 것도 아니고.
So that passivity and talk about not getting angry wasn't because you're a nice guy, huh?
생각했던 것보다 어려운 사람이네.
You're more difficult than I thought, Honglu.
공간이
Am I?
줄어들면서
I'm getting more and more likely that we'll be running into the other candidates as the space around us shrinks.
네. 그리고
Yeah, and another thing, it's getting clearer every second that the biggest threat to us now continues to be
같이요.
Jiakyu.
그자겠구려. 최대한
Let's hope we never run into that guy.
이게 이렇게 되나요? 이걸로 12번째
So that's it, huh? We have our 12th elimination.
확실히
I like doing her voice. I can't not do that one.
그럴듯한
Yeah, then all the mediocre candidates must have been eliminated by now. The remaining one's got to be a tough bunch.
그건 그렇고.
Anyways, there's certainly a lot of posters around the lab here.
실험 결과를
They were all
사람들 앞에서 발표해.
they were going to present the research to the public, huh?
네,
Yes,
맞아요.
they were. Typical. I guess researchers can't help but showing off their achievements, huh?
뭐 지금은 청소부.
Well, too bad the sweepers and claws tore through everything, even the posters. Hang on a minute.
뭐야 이거?
Why are these posters untouched?
그들은 이
They did not
포스터가
destroy the
건드리지
posters.
않고 금기와 조금이라도 연관되었다면 일말의 흔적조차 남기지
Once they
않은
have-
그들이
Are put to the task, they are
두었다면
extremely thorough with erasing any evidence of the taboo ever having existed. But the fact that these posters remain
이 포스터에서
would lead to the
후보의
conclusion that the
실험과
advertisement,
그 결과는
the experiment advertised on these posters is an entirely different one from the experiment that broke the taboo.
네? 그럼 어떻게?
What? Then how?
단순한
Simple.
미실험은
This experiment is unrelated to the annihilation of the Kong family.
가모라는 사람은 공실 가문의 손을 빌려 또 다른 실험을
Then this
준비했다는
Jiamu
걸
must have
알고 있네요.
prepared an entirely separate
자기는
experiment
빠져나갈 수
using the
있는
Kong family's
모종의
support,
계략까지 꾸민 채로
with an escape plan just for herself too.
기억이 나요. 저
I
전단지
Remember those posters?
발표 날이
And how
다가왔어요.
excited everyone
모두가
was the
기다리고
closer we got to
있었죠.
the presentation.
공시가가 만드는 화는 언제나
But what was made by the
모두의
Kong family
기대에
always
미쳤어요.
performed beyond everyone's expectations after all.
그런데 가모님, 왜 부옥도련님을 계속 이곳에 데리고
Venerable
온 겁니까?
Jiamu, may I ask why you continue to bring Master Baiyu to this place?
이렇게 어린 나이면
I don't think he's even old
그런
enough to
데를
understand what these
이해하지
experiments are for, not to
새로운
mention it
것도
must be
번거로우실
quite
텐데.
troublesome for you.
당연한 걸 묻는구나.
You ask a question with an obvious answer.
이 실험은
This experiment will define the
부모의
destiny of
운명을
Hung-won
좌우할
itself.
만큼 그런 중대한
It's only
자리에
right that the Jade of
마땅히
Dongwon is here to
대관원에
witness
오기
such a
있어야
great
하지
undertaking.
않겠느냐. 그렇군요.
I
그런데
see.
부옥도련님은
Huh, now that I look at Master Young Baiyu,
영 웃지를
he's not much of
않으시네요.
a smiler, is he?
가문의 귀중한
He looked much
오기인데
better with a smile on his
부옥도련님
face.
모습이 훨씬
He's the
보기
precious
좋지
jade of the
않나요?
family, after all.
그저
His
존재하는
existence
것으로도
itself is
가치
precious. This
않습니다.
jade shall shine when the
때가
time is
되면
right.
알아서 빛이 날 것이 아내가
In the meantime, draw
신경
your focus entirely to the experiment.
실험이 무슨 말씀인지
Right.
알겠습니다.
I see what you mean. Not this experiment, but the experiment.
그러고 보니 이제 정말 시간이 얼마 남지
That
않았네요.
reminds me that we really don't have much time.
공시가의 세
They say
가지
that every clan under the Kong family is quite
기대에
excited about the
붙어 있다고
announcement.
합니다. 그래,
Yes, indeed.
시간이
The
얼마
time
안
is nigh.
남았군. 이제 머지않아.
The time is nigh indeed. One and 8. Number 8! You can't get to 8! Is that like a guest character gets that or something? Well, it's giving poise to Hung Lu, so that's all that matters, I guess. You are wonderful. Oh, hi, Suda. No, I'm not. Okay, the end of the game is nigh. The stage shrinks once again. Looks like today's cardio day for everyone, huh? It shrinks and shrinks, and now it has corralled the contestants the floor below to the basements. Things are really going to get interesting from here on out. So don't take your eyes off the spectacle.
여기는
This place looks even more deserted than upstairs.
이 장소도 실험실 같아
This looks like
보이는데
just another lab, but
뭐라는 곳이었던
I wonder what they did down here.
확실하게 다른 점 하나가 있다면 이곳엔
A notable
남겨진
difference
것이
is that there is
하나도 없는
nothing left in here.
네,
This is
다른
correct.
말하면
That is the correct observation. This is where it must have begun.
금기와 관련된
Everything that was connected to the taboo.
버티고 있는 후보자의 숫자는
The number of remaining candidates is shrinking.
우리는 계속해서 동전을 모으기만 하면
We need
된다.
to only collect the coins.
목표를 망각하지 말도록.
Don't lose sight of the mission. Our mission, no matter what. Or just give it a consistent and constant stream of encouragements as we move from room to room. That's a little out of character for her, but I guess it makes sense. Yeah, we're gonna keep this team. Oh, that's... Well, that's a little creepy. I don't know if I like that. When you zoom out, it's like tilted. Hi, Midmush. How you doing? You are little? No, I'm not. You can't make me. Let's do that one first. Nor wisdom nor virtue can change the past and the future, and human connections and fate make strangers of neighbors. Welcome, candidates. Congratulations on making it to the basement. Do you know that there are far more opportunities down here to collect those coins that you all want? In fact, there are so many opportunities that there's one right under your feet in that hole. Who will dare make the dark descent to claim the coins? The hole leads into the pitch darkness. We don't need to go there. Pretty risky trek. We need the coins, but this might be too big a risk to take. What if we get injured or even worse, killed? You got it. God damn it.
시작은 좋았는데
What the hell?
우리였군.
Well, that's painful.
필두, 출진.
You're doing good? Good. Push chat!
비록 함께 전장에 나서는 건 아니지만 저희를 이끌어주는 건 단테님만 할 수 있는 일이에요. 이번에도 분명 원하시는 길로 저희를 잘 이끌어주시겠죠?
아시의 이상을 함께 줬다. 호위, 이 목을 떨궈 주마.
숨통 끊기.
다들 첫 여정을 시작했을 때보다 정말 강해지셨네요. 매일 보아왔는데도 지금 감회가 새로워요.
물론고.
아, 여기선 이런 공격이 잘 먹히는군요.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 치워버리죠.
토끼를 본다. 저 해충들을 도려내라.
틈새요.
묘여. 길을 열어라.
일어서라!
지 목을 떨궈 주마.
단테님, 저분이 방금 굉장히 중요한 걸 잃으셨어요.
헤어내리. 아직 죽지 마라.
목을 떨궈 주마. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
야음을 틈타.
We found more of the condemned of Hongguan in this room, who were in a similar state as the one above. Draped around their necks were more coins. Forgive us, forgive us, forgive us, forgive us. Bloody lunatics who came up with this shite and the deviants who consume it are all fricked in the head, all of them.
제대로 남아있지도 않구려.
Those poor people are barely conscious. Yet these terrible markings on the wall
저들이 탈출을
tell a tragic tale of
벽을 긁어
those who desperately desired to escape here.
실험당한 죄수를 데려다 놓질 않았나? 아니,
Putting prisoners who've been experimented on like some pawns in a game. No, even experimented on humans at all. It's
도시에서는 흔한
so
일이지.
very common in this city.
당장에 니놈 저택에서
We don't need to
있었던
look
일이지
very
않나?
far, do we? The same thing happened at your manor.
본인
I detest that we are behooved to purloin the coins by bringing them harm. They harbor us no ill will when they attack us. They're all merely... Don Quixote did not finish her sentence, but we all knew what she wanted to say. These prisoners were not monsters, distortions, or even abnormalities. They're just people, exploited and experimented on by the great houses. Don Quixote now knows that the world is not as black and white as she used to think, but I doubt she could simply turn away from this justice without leaving a bad taste in her mouth. How could she, when the prisoners and we were all treated like nothing but entertainment? For the spectators watching us from so high up, when all of this was just to select the family hierarchy. Forgive us, forgive us.
즐거움. 언제나 순탄치 않았고
김박질
때로는 어설펐고 여러분과 함께한 여행은 첫 여정을 시작했을 때보다 정말 강해지셨네요. 이상을 담겨줬다. 매일 보아하는데도 지금은 감회가 새로워요. 제가를 처음 쥔 형 누나들이랑 비슷하게 아 그러니까 어디가 비슷하냐면 힘을 얻은 분들 특 단테님은 매번 기발한 발상을 떠올리시네요.
저 해충들을 도려내라.
아
묘야.
여기선 이런 공격이 잘 먹히는군요.
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
저희에게도 이런 힘을 베풀어 주시다니 마음씨가 넓은 분이실까요? 아 실수로 주셨더라도
이 정도
상관없어요.
탕류의 허덕이나.
한번 베푼 이상
넌
낙장
푸름을
불입이랍니다.
틔울 수도 없겠구나.
이제 깨우치시길.
Forgive us, forgive us. I'm scared, please. I'm begging you, please, stop, no more. Grandma? What does that sound? Why are these people crying? Why are they screaming? Little Bayou, let me tell you a story of the olden times. Many years ago, the Shi family used to reign over all of this land. Other families could hardly hold a candle to us, let alone meet us eye to eye. On days when my grandfather would grace Dongwon with his presence, no palanquins dared to move. And every servant in the house served him, and only him, exalting his very path. His words were absolute. He shaped the very landscape of Dongwon with his every command. What a travesty is that they dared to presume what they had offered me is generosity and compassion. No. Now, how is subject 4 responding? Okay. What did she say? Now, how is subject number 4 responding?
각혈과 장기 손상이 일부 관찰됩니다. 피부도 17번 상태가 되어가고 있습니다.
Hemoptysis and severe internal organ damage has been observed. Its skin layers are entering status number 17 as well. Mixed regions number 3 and number 8 at a 50-50 ratio. Dehydrate it for 1 earthly branch hour and inject it into subject number 2. Do not forget to shuffle the ingredients labels randomly before numbering them. Understood, Venerable
Hi,
Gemma.
Boka. How is your day going? Bokath one heart.
How are you doing, Cobra? I think Enders is busy. That's why they haven't answered it how they're doing yet. How's everyone doing, by the way? You guys haven't answered me yet. An experiment to create the 13th branch of Heisho. I can hardly wait to see the results. Now close the lid on all the ingredients. Oh, now undo the blindfolds. Open your eyes, little Bayou. But they're crying like they're in so much pain. Yes, they are, which is why you must open your eyes. Forgive us. Forgive us. Grandma, I'm scared. I don't want to see this. You're hurting them. Don't worry, little Bayou, for they cannot bring you harm. They are things condemned to an eternity of pain. Whether you are afraid or whether you are sad, they will continue to suffer. You must witness them, child. Be sure to get a good look at all of them. don't
I am
want
doing
to.
great. Currently in No Man's Sky doing an expedition.
We need to do like a group No Man's Sky. I keep wanting to play that game, but we keep like getting distracted with other games. But I don't want to. I want to go to Taiyu, to Hawaiian and play. A gem is useful only when it sits and glimmers wordlessly in its place, nothing more. For that is the worth inherent in its existence. We will be visiting more often now, so familiarize yourself.
도련님, 무슨 일이세요? 왜
Young
그렇게
master,
엄청
did something happen? You look so pale.
오늘은 대우가
You said you were going kiting with
남편분이
Miss Dayu and Master John today, right? Did Miss Dayu's kite snap your string?
아가씨의 연이 스피나
Seirin, I saw something
그곳에서
so horrible there.
끔찍한 걸 보았어. 사람들이
There were people in pain, people crying. They kept crying for help, but no one would help them.
막 도와달라고
They only
하는데
hurt them
아무도
more.
안 도와주고. 그게 무슨 소리세요, 도련님?
What are you talking about, young master? What people? Where?
할머니가
At the lab where
계속
Grandma brings me.
있잖아. 그곳은 공가의 새로운 환을 만드는
I thought she
실험을
said she was there.
들어가는 거였다는
I thought she was
거지.
there to assist the Kong family with the creation of new bullets. Why would...
몰라.
I don't know.
새로운 흑수를 만든대.
She
중간에
said they were going to make a new
가려져서
hay show.
나는
But I didn't see any
사람들이 우는 것만
experiments because
보았어.
they were putting something over my eyes. And they made me watch people cry. How could they?
도련님, 이
Young
이야기를
master, have you shared this with anyone else?
수빈에게
Just
밖에
you,
안
Seiren.
했는데.
Why?
그럼
Then you mustn't speak
이제는
about
나머지
this with
가족들한테
anyone else. Do you understand?
알겠어. 왜?
Why? But I'm so
나는
scared.
무섭다. 더 이상
I don't want to go there anymore.
도련님, 제가 더 도울 일이
Young
있을지.
master, I will see if there's anything I can do to help. Anything.
그러니까
So please, hold on just a little longer.
지금 생각해 보면
Thinking back to it now,
스빈도
I think Theron was just as scared and lost as I was.
어떻게 해야 할지 몰라서 말한다고 바뀔
I
수
should have
있는
known
건
that telling her
아무것도
wouldn't have
없었는데.
changed anything. Too bad I didn't.
안-
지금 스비는
But Seiren now. The Seiren in his memory was nothing like the Seiren we saw just a few hours ago. Hunglu called it erosion.
스비는 저보다도 제 걱정을 많이 해.
Seiren always worried so much about me, more than I did for myself.
Limbocas.
근심이 너무 커져버린
Limbocas, yes.
아무것도 느끼지 않기로
And when
결심했나
all
봐요.
the worry and anxiety became too much, I guess she decided not to feel anything at all.
아무래도 대관원에서
Because she would
계속
fit in much better in
살아가기엔
Dongwon as she is now.
지금의 모습이
저는
I miss the old Seiren.
옛날 스빈의 비록 그 모습을
For it seems as I am
그리워하는
alone in
건
that sentiment.
13번째
So the
흑수라는
13th
것이
Hay show
가무가 시행하고
must
있었다.
have been Jiamu's
본질적인
real
실험이었던
experiment.
네, 이전에
Yes.
진행했던 실험은 일종의 눈속임이라고 하셨죠.
She told me that the other experiment was her sleight of hand.
동시에 두 가지의 다른 환을
She was crafting two different boluses at once, huh?
가모님은 대관원에서 따라올 자가 없을 정도로
No one in Dongwon as well versed in crafting boluses as mother is.
흑수를 만드는 화는 제조가 매우 까다롭고 그 방법도 엄격하게
But
관리돼요.
recipes for boluses used to create the Aisha are really complicated and well guarded to the point where no outsider ever learns their recipe.
아무리 환의 제조에 능하고 공시가의 지원을 받는다 한들 새로운 흑수를
Even with her
만드는 건
expertise, even with the support of the Kong family, creating a new branch of Aisha pack was an entirely different matter.
애초에 가모님이 진정으로 만들고 싶었던
This brings
것이
us to question whether it really was a 13th branch of the Heisha back she was trying to create. Interesting.
뜀박질 시간.
Wait!
즐거움 언제나 순탄치 않았죠.
There are 12 different types of Heisho packs.
여러분과 함께하는
We only have like 3 or 4, right?
힘들게 만들었답니다.
We've got the Mao branch,
여기서 멈추고 싶지 않아요.
the Su branch,
이상이요.
and what's his branch? I don't remember what his branch is. Where's Ari? She's probably on her walk. On their walk.
흑수묘. 뜀박질 중.
I'm a little quiet because I'm not really trying to use my voice too loud. They're on her walk. W-A-L-K.
저희에게도 이런 힘을 베풀어 주시다니 마음씨가 넓은 분이실까요?
Yeah, I sang a lot at the concert.
첫 여정을 시작했을 때
It was really fun.
정말 강해지셨네요. 내일 보아 단테님은 매번 기발한 발상을 떠올리시네요.
Yui, come and say hi.
목을 떨궈주마.
기쁨이란 건 이런 사소한 일에도 슬며시 따라오나 봐요.
길을 보니까 넌
모두
저 해충들을
여기서 이런
도려내라.
공격이 잘 먹히는군요.
깨우치시게.
We entered the room to find a condemned of Hung Wan bound to a wall. In front of him are several punitive weapons like whips and batons. The man who sits before you is a prisoner of H Court. He is a condemned who has committed a grave crime. Punish the condemned candidates and you'll be rewarded with coins. I need the coins. Let's get someone that'll at least enjoy it. Wonderfully done. Now that what I call proper punishment. Eh.
심심풀이는 되는군.
Yeah. It does. Don Quixote and Heathcliff wouldn't have liked that, yeah.
간단한 명령입니다.
Luckily, don't use those two. Actually, Heathcliff likes having low SP in that outfit, but yeah. Doesn't look like we need to go over there.
내 명을 들은 시비수 결집이다.
We noticed a group of people approaching us from a distance. Hey, I hear coins jangling. Guess we're about to run into another candidate.
뭐가 저렇게 화가 난 거야?
What's that fella so livid about? I can tell that his face is bright red all the way from here. Indeed, despite the distance between us candidates, we could hear his irate tirade against his clan echoing between the walls of the hallway.
쓸모없는 것 같아.
Useless fool. Cowardly dullard.
아까 그 항아리
I could have gained more coins had you managed the last 3 more miserable seconds in that pot.
받을 수 있었어.
더 이상 잡을 필요가 없는데 왜 손이 있지?
I don't need to grab anymore. What use are my hands?
그리고 왜내
My head still sits above my shoulders, but why is it there?
정신이 완전히 나갔군. 이제는
He's gone completely mad. We're leaving him.
아니다.
Actually, let's kill him before we move on. We can't risk this idiot babbling all over the place about us.
경계심이 없는 애송이.
You let your guard down, whelp. Ah, and here I was, wondering who it could possibly be. It's you, Jiabaoyu.
오랜만이야.
Been a while, Seijing.
세가는 아직도
Seems that your clan is entirely intact. No casualties yet.
아직도
That tells me you still haven't cracked the code to gaining the most coins in this game. And what might that be?
적재적소에
Know when and where to deploy your tools. If there's a mysterious door, push them in first. If things don't go your way, use them to make your escape.
인적 자원은 이렇게 응용하는.
Now that's how you use your human resources.
벌써도 읽은 적
Haven't you read any books on the art of war?
아,
Oh, I see.
그렇구나. 하기사.
Well,
매일
I guess it
방
makes
안에
sense that you're too
들어박혀서
soft to make
의자석하게
sacrifices.
바깥바람이
Not used to it,
쐬고
huh?
있던 너에겐
But you spend your whole life stuck in your room, enjoying that nice outdoor breeze. You've got to be.
사실 반대야. 오히려 너무 익숙하니까
It's
별로 하고
the
싶지
opposite,
않아.
actually. I think I'm too used to it that I don't really want to do it again. You're just as much of an asshole as you were then. Let's see you still spouting off that bullshit after I take away all your coins. He's angry. Chat, he's angry. What's your thing?
힘을 베풀어 주시다니 마음씨가 넓은 분이실까요? 아, 실수로 주셨더라도 상관없어요. 한 번 베푼 이상 약간 불입이랍니다.
Oh, he gets scarier the longer he fights. Okay, so our thing is we're going to kill. Actually, could we kill? No, he's got like 500 health. We're not gonna kill him fast enough. But we are.
짐승들의 재갈을 풀겠다. 토끼를 본다.
아,
저 해충들을
여기선 이런
도려내라.
공격이 잘 먹히는군요.
묘야. 길을 열어. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
다들 첫 여정을 시작했을 때보다 정말 강해지셨네요. 매일 보아하는
숨통 끊기.
지금 감회가 새로워요.
하나 넘고 둘 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라.
저기요! 움직임이 멈췄는데 괜찮으신가요? 단테님, 아무래도 의식을 잃으신 것 같아요.
일기당천.
Good afternoon, Tsundere Dragon Smile.
I'll fight you, Hectic. God dang, this guy can
전투가 끝난 뒤 시계를
clash.
치료가 어렵겠어요.
Why does he have so many unblockables?
무슨 술술해.
그렇네요. 분노라는 건 이런 감정이었죠. 마음이
불가
깊은 곳에서
위야.
타올라
막아내지
불길처럼
못하리.
번져나가는. 아직 드러내는 건 슬프지만
깨우치시오.
놓아버려선 안 되겠죠? 언젠가 맞서야 할 때 물러서지 않으려면요.
마음 놓고 열어젖히고.
Hello?
이날이 오긴 오는구만.
슬픔. 누군가의 죽음을 마주하며 제가 느껴야 했던, 그럼에도 애써 묻어내지를
Baka, will you ever
못하죠.
play Pool World without mods?
Probably not. As far as I know. I might play some.
너무
If enough people ask for it, I will. Hi, Raider! I might. I've thought about it a few times. Maybe after the next update.
헤어내리.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
단테님은 매번 기발한 발상을 떠올리시네요.
고작 이 정도면 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
아직 죽지 마라.
무상한 목숨. 불끈한 지원일 뿐.
이 풍진 세상에서 힘껏 살아가느라 수고 많으셨어요. 이제 모든 짐 놓으셨으니 그 끝에 고요한 휴식이 있기를.
친히 목을 떨궈주마. 고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
Ooh, good job, Raider.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
기쁨이란 건 이런 사소한 일에도 슬며시 따라오나 봐요.
헤어내리.
모두가 노력한 덕분에 업무가 일찍 끝날 것 같은 지금처럼 말이에요.
숨통 끊기.
That's pretty good, Raider.
야, 이거 횡재인데.
Dang, now that's a big fish. Thanks for the coins, my guy. I refuse to let that bastard take my coins. I forfeit. I'm gonna forfeit.
사씨 가문의 후보자가 기권을 신청했습니다.
A candidate from the Shi family has just announced that he will forfeit from the game.
기권할 당시 보유한 독점의 수가 추후 순위에.
Oh, by the way, the number of coins he had at the time of his forfeiture will be reflected in his final ranking.
뭐? 그런 게 어딨어? 그런 가치는 없었잖아.
What the heck? That wasn't a rule. You just made that up.
탈락자가 너무 많아져서 10명 아래로 떨어질 수도 있으니 기준이 필요한 것일.
Looks like they're taking measures just in case the number of contestants drops under 10. We should have knocked him out, sly bastard.
아버지, 죄송해요.
Forgive me. I should have done better than this.
벌성사납게
Stop crying, you embarrassing milksop. You're embarrassing me, big brother. Did you know that you've gone from sulking all day to looking like you're about to cry all the time? Just what happened to you? I know why he's like that. How do you know? That's because Big Sis Dayu kicked his butt in the archery game yesterday. So go easy on him today, Big Sis. No, game's gotta be fair and square. I think I'm going to go now. Grandmother will look for me. Must be nice. If I was in Brother Bayou shoots, I would have thought of it as a huge honor to be able to witness those super cool experiments myself. Grandma, this experiment, is it really an experiment to create a new Heisho branch? You're asking me a meaningful question for once. I heard that only the Heisho Zayrin knows the recipe to make the bolus used to create their branch, and that they don't share that secret even with the family hierarch. Your suspicions are correct. Making a 13th branch was always a foregone failure. They could have figured that out themselves merely by patiently ruminating upon it for but a moment. Instead, they elected to give me their full trust. Through it was I who laid the trap. It was the festering greed in their hearts that made my lure irresistible to them. How utterly gormless of them. Did they truly believe that a task so grand as creation of a new branch of the Heishu could be achieved so easily without sacrifice? If it's all impossible, then why? What are you even doing down here? She does seem a little bit too conniving. Little Bayou. They are but pretenders. Nothing but dishonest charlatans who behave as through this purloined power they wield was gained by their own noble qualities. Hungary used to be different. Not a place for those ilks to wield and shape as they see fit. If they refuse to relinquish it to its rightful lord, then I have no choice but to pry it from their hands. Grandma, I'm scared. I don't want to watch anymore. Someone help me, anyone. You are a precious, peerless treasure, a necessary element for this sacred plan. Thus it is imperative that you do not speak so lightly around the foolish masses of the secular world. That girl, Zayrin, was always a smart one. But it seems that she was quite naive to the way this world works. What are you, what? Know that this was all for your own good. Welcome back, young master. Zayrin. Oh, thank goodness, Grandma really worried me. She said, young master? Zayrin? Did something happen to you? Heisho visited me. I was beaten, for I did not know my place. My head was removed, for I did not know my place. What? What are you saying? But with a venerable Jimu's mercy, I was rebuilt. It is no concern to you anymore. You are trembling. Would you like a cup of tea? Jian, I'm scared, so scared. It never ends, it never ends. It cannot be helped, young master. Then what should I do? Young master. The prudent option would be to witness it all in silence. It is time for you to visit the Reverend Siren. Neatly comb your hair and dress yourself in the most elegant outfit. Do not forget to carry yourself in a reverent manner. Okay. Forgive us. Forgive us. I will never sin again. I will never covet the room of another again. I will never covet the food of another again. I will never covet the fortune of another again. How many times are you going to make me ask you? What happened? Tell me. It's some sort of secret that whispered in my ear. It's nothing, Caillou. People, I can still hear them fall. No wonder he won't tell anyone. The one person he tells basically gets clipped. Quite basically gets clipped. I'm gonna do that and see how that works. I want to see the swapping mechanic and how that works. But you still should have told me.
말을 해.
스빈 말고도
It wasn't just Siren. People around me, they all began to
점점
change.
달라져갔지. 하지만 어느
On the other hand, I
순간부터는
found myself relieved that
스빈이
Siren
대신 다행이었어.
no longer worried about me.
너에게 말을 한다고
Sharing this with you would have not
바뀌는
changed a
건 하나
thing.
없었을 거야. 오히려
It would have only
할머니의
drawn
골때를
grandmother
들여다보면
unseen shadows to you.
너에게 뻗어나가. 그러면 너는
That would have drawn the light from your eyes and the smile from your lips.
웃는 나와는
And you would never have spared
더
with
이상
me
기대를
again.
하지 않았겠지?
Sparred with me again. Yo, by you! The loud voice sounded so elated that it might as well have been ecstatic. You're pretty good at hide and seek, huh?
설반 형님이군요.
It's you, Big Brother is open. Have you been looking for me? Yep, and I'm gonna kill you before Bao Chai finds you. Well, you really do know how to make friends, huh? Rodeo mother clearly taken aback.
그런데 저를 왜
But why are you
찾으셨나요?
looking for me? I don't even have that many coins on
저는
me.
동전도 많이.
Hung Lu replies with a smile. Because it's you! Because you exist by you. You know how many brushes with death, some of them fatal, we had to suffer, while you enjoyed a peaceful life with the favor of the elders, just because you were born lucky? So why did you take that privilege and frick off to some other nest out there, huh? Oh wait, are you here? Because you wanted a front row seat to our struggles, is that it? Bayou, please just ask the Venerable Jimmu if it's possible. Please, I'm your friend, we used to play here, me and you. And Baochine, don't you remember? Or if that won't do, and then ask your Venerable Siren. Can you ask them just a little favor? Please, I'm begging you, I don't want to fight anymore. I just want to live a quiet life like you do. I would just want some semblance of a peaceful life, that's all I ask. There isn't anything I can do for you. I'm pleading here by you. Go away, big brother. You know how this place gets dangerous when the shadows take over. Feel free to keep up that nice guy charade. Pretend to be a good person all you want. But know that I have seen your true hideous face. You're just another messed up Gia who doesn't give a shit about anyone but yourself. That's exactly what I can't stand you. Acting like you're above us? Like we're dirt under your feet? All the while we're pretending this noble, generous guy? I'm not just gonna disqualify you, Bayou. I'm gonna cut your brain up so we never, ever have to suffer. Say, Big Brother Pan. If having their fair fur could be considered lucky, and if it was something I could have just given away, then I wouldn't have hesitated to give it to you. It's just too bad that it's not possible. What? I've got this close to death. No, I've already been decapitated 3, 4 times, and I've lost count. You have no idea what I had to crawl through to even live. You think you could just... Lindayo? What a fool you are, Jabba! Do you not know her family is in service to ours? Bao Chai, that girl will lose all sense upon seeing by you. So it falls to me to use you right. My mother saved you from the terrible fate of being thrown to the streets. It's about time you repaid that favor. You haven't even done much since our family picked you up, have you? You're standing on thin ice here. Perform well this time, my cowboy, and I promise you fame and fortune for you and your family. What cannot be mine must remain out of my sight. The people of the Zoo family have seen many times. But you must let go of what cannot be yours. That is the only way to preserve your heart and endure Dangwan. You're absolutely ridiculous! I'm a mere bodyguard in service of a family. Dares lecture me about the nature of the Dangwan. No, I know Dangwan better than you do. So let it be known that my advice comes from the heart. She's basically said, I can't help you here. Okay, what's your thing? Okay, so he just constantly
한번 베푼
Boss
이상
his team.
낙장 불입이랍니다.
남겨줬던 호의 이상이요.
I'm getting annoyed that these guys have... Oh, he gets a lot of damage. Oh, so we don't want to kill the things, we want to kill him? Because he gets clash power based on...
짐승들의 재갈을 풀겠다.
Oh, she's fighting with me! That's strange.
제철.
어라? 저쪽에 비틀거리시는 분이 보이네요. 이만 편히 눕혀드릴까요?
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
다들 첫 여정을 시작했을 때보다 정말 강해지셨네요. 매일 보아왔는데도 지금은 감회가 새로워요.
숨통 끊기.
그만둘 생각이 없어 보이네요. 저분이 포기하지 않는 건 악에 바친 고집 때문일까요? 아니면 차마 내려놓을 수 없는 자신만의 이유 때문일까요?
토끼를 본다. 모험하군.
틈을 끊어 바로
불쌍하게 울부짖는 거.
저기요! 움직임이 멈췄는데 괜찮으신가요? 단테님, 아무래도 의식을 잃으신 것 같아요.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 지워버리죠. 이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
단테님은 매번 기발한 발상을 떠올리시네요.
그림자 속으로 가라앉게.
아, 여기선 이런 공격이 잘 먹히는군요. 기쁨이란 건 이런 사소한 일에도 슬며시 따라오나 봐요. 모두가 노력한 덕분에 업무가 일찍 끝날 것 같은 지금처럼 말이에요.
May I get a head pat from baka? Smile.
흑승류.
Sure. Just give me a subscription. Cause it's you, Hectic. Nah, fine. I'll give you a head pat. Sure. Start thinking about that when you bully me. Might not get more free head pats. Shit. It doesn't matter. Jack, who, that bastard? He'll find you to exact his vengeance for what happened to the Kong family. I know more than you think, Jabu. By you. I know that the Kong family's annihilation was the result of a devious machination. Dangwan bastards? Never knowing that they've had enough?
혓바닥이 길군.
You talk too much.
모든 패배자들은
Just like any other
그랬다.
loser. A loser? I'm not a loser. I've never... Don't call me a...
왜
Dayu.
우리를 도와준 거니?
Why did you help us?
엄밀하게 말해
Because Lady Baochai is my mistress, not young Master
Darkness
Ban.
appeared for a second in the silhouette of the once great dragon.
그리고
Lurvin out here gassing up my evilness. Will? Oh, hi, Will. No, I'm not cute. I'll fight you. Besides,
도련님의 말이
I wanted to prove him that he was wrong.
말해주고 싶었습니다. 부오라버니,
Big brother by you.
아무리 흑수들이
They are indeed hiding in every corner of Dongwon, but
보라버니의
not
모든
even
말과
they
행동을
are
알수
omnipresent
있는
enough to know your every single word, your every action.
근데 가모님은
So how did Jiamu come to know them with such detail? Once again, Honglu did not reply.
이건 내가
This is a
직접
special bolus of
보이는
my own
바위라네.
design.
한
And it was only thanks to your husband, who was in support of my endeavors, truly did not spare any expense. He told me that this project was to be a surprise to you, so feign ignorance for now. But do I dare receive something so valuable? I'm giving it to you because it is valuable. Remember, that baby you carry is an important, precious child, more deserving of adoration than anyone else, the future of your Kong family. Jiamu, I want to show this child of mine a changed Hongwon. Imagine a Hongwon where people like you can thrive against all odds.
Corrupted dragon.
But the world has pitted against them. The karma of your actions shall shape the child within your womb. So see here, and claim only what is precious, and you shall beget a precious child. If I could be just a bit greedier, I do hope my child will be born with even a fraction of your wisdom, Venerable Jamu. Bayou, our little Bayou, the gem of our family. Welcome, little Bayou. We have long awaited your arrival. Venerable Jamu, we have but a month left. We are making steady progress. The result will be as intended. Of course, I don't have an iota of doubt in that. But please, forgive me for what I'm about to say, Jinru, but I'm starting to get the picture of your plan. I saw the entire procedure, the whole recipe from beginning to end, Jiamu. You know what that means. Have you forgotten that Dangwon stands firmly behind us? Your loyalty to me is loyalty to Dangwon itself. Do you truly believe that I, its family hierarch, shall abandon a loyal follower such as yourself? But, understood, Jib. Her heart has already fallen to the seduction of fear. She shall not be long. Grandma, I'm your most precious treasure, right? You are, little Bayou. Then tell me, what's going to happen here in a month? Bayou, do you know which part of the body one must use to bring down the shameless and prideful yet mighty family? Do you know that shall allow one to exact utter ruin, devastation, and humiliation to such a house? You use the head. The plan carries a high risk, but the return shall be just as great. Once mobilized, the head will be more thorough than anything in the world. Zarin, what do I do now? You're not even asking me what happened like you used to. Because nothing will change, even if I were to ask you that, young master. Something so scary, so terrible is going to happen soon. Oh, okay. Well, hi, Ari. What should I do? There's no need for you. One question the rights and wrongs of the family. Right and wrongs of the things that occur here. Would you like some tea, young master? $8 coins. Okay.
Hi, cute dragon.
Not cute? We enter a room with a collection of jars at its center. I wonder if they're Zhu Pan's jars he didn't get to use. Notice that one of the jars is cracked open.
You can open the scroll at the top to check your coin count.
Okay. There's a sound coming from within. Gregor looks into the jar. I don't think there's a person inside the jar, which is good, but whatever it is looking at it for too long is clearly dangerous. With some effort, we managed to peel Gregor away from the jar. Gregor is holding an odd, tattered scroll. It may be proved useful in the coming battle, so I decided to take it with us.
어려울 거 없다고 했잖아, 죽은.
Well then. That's actually a pretty good one.
이 경로는 숨어들기 나쁘지 않군 그래.
Well, he's gonna hit a lot of his good things. Why are these here? That doesn't make sense.
마음씨가 넓은 분이실까요? 아,
일기당천.
실수로 주셨더라도 상관없어요. 한번 뵙신 이상
목을 떨궈 주마.
약간 불입이랍니다. 다들 첫 여정을 시작했을 때보다 정말 강해지셨네요. 매일 뭐하는 해도 감회가 새로워요.
Come here, baby. Lay down right there.
하나 넘고 둘 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라.
단테님은
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying, but like, are they people that distorted here? Is it the blue one, Sloth? There's not an English voiceover of this?
아까랑 다르게
I'm thinking about seeing if I can, if anyone can help me get in contact with the people of this company. I'm thinking about like seeing if they want me to voice Don Quixote. And maybe even Ryoshu. I'll even do it for very cheap. I'll practically do Don Quixote for free. When you guys like that?
기쁨이란 건 이런 사소한 일에도 슬며시 따라오나 봐요. 모두가 노력한 덕분에 업무가 일찍 끝날 것 같은 지금처럼 말이에요.
He's had a terrible experience with outsourcing? Well, that's the thing. I'm wanting to,
짓밟아라.
like, if someone could contact him for me and, like, try to get us in contact. I'm going to, like, he can use my stuff or not. Like, and, like, he can pay me after I do stuff. If that makes him feel better. Yeah, they don't have to pay me until after they've gotten my voice lines and stuff.
Bake a quick salt.
But I would love to voice Don Quixote, because all of her IDs seem so fun. And, like, my kind of IDs, you know? Is there any point in doing these fights? It doesn't look like there is. Alrighty, the game space is still shrinking. Let's see how the cannons are doing. Leading contestant at this moment is Jakku of the Gia family, practically vacuuming up all the other contestants' coins. Jamu summoned the head here? But how? Hold on, do you hear that? It's coming from that passageway over there.
And then you suggest that we hear you twice as much while you're limboking? All those groans when you hit. No, I'm out. Amen.
Well, you gotta start seeing if he'll be interested. Tell him it's entirely up to him. He could pay after. I won't charge that much. Because it'll be like one of my first real roles. Hold on. You hear that? It's coming from that passageway over there.
그러니까
Like I
이제 얼마
said,
안
there isn't much
남았다니까.
time left.
그 사이에 보호기가 다치기라도 하면 어떡할 거야?
Are you willing to take the responsibility if Bayo gets hurt? Because you decided to dally here?
보차 아가씨 진정하시고 반도련님도 탈락하신 모양인데 조금 더 전력을 보충했다가
Lady Baojai, please calm yourself. It seems that young Master Pan's been eliminated as well, so we must conserve our strength for now. We definitely cannot afford to run into Jiaku with our foreign forces.
싫어. 나는 보호기가 무사히 있는지 봐야겠어. 대호기도 아까 놓쳐버리는 바람에 속상했는데.
No, I have to see with my own eyes that Bayu is okay. Losing Dayu earlier was bad enough.
아까라면 대오코이 말고도 저희 쪽 5이
We've lost 5 others on our end other than Dayu.
그거랑 같아.
That's different!
보차 아가씨
Miss Baojai.
대호
Bayu! And Bayu! So you're the ones that ran into Japan earlier. Phew! You really worried me, Bayu.
근데 저기
But, hey, Mr. Zhu isn't so hot, you know? I think he's kinda got a narrowly case of not breathing.
경거망동한 행실에 대한 대가
Merely the consequence of running his mouth when he shouldn't.
괜찮아요. 그 정도로 저희는
Don't worry, we're not so easy to kill. But maybe they'll use a different treatment method on him this time. Hopefully they'll edit him to be more obedient to Mother's commands this time around. I guess everyone's different to a degree. Big Brother Pan's not as easily tamed as others, you know? I see. Are you unhurt by you? Yeah, I'm okay. Phew, that's a relief, but Bao Chai's expression suddenly turned somewhat sour. What's Dayu doing there with you? Please, Miss Bao Chai, this is a misunderstanding. He merely found me lost and decided to just help me out of here. There isn't anything more to this. Did you run into many other candidates? Yes, but look, as luck would have it, I was able to keep myself safe thus far. Hey, Bayu, how about we finish the game right here and right now? If you're bound by some monetary contract, I can take care of that for you. And that offer extends to everyone else in your clan too.
저는 그 뒤에 숫자를 3개 정도 더 붙여드릴 수 있어요.
I'll add 3 zeros to however much they're paying you to back out of the game.
우리는
We're
그런 걸로
not
우긴
bound by
거는
stuff like money.
이 양반아.
Oh, come on. Really? You're gonna shake...
안 된다고.
That's gonna let that shake you here now? Judging by the way she gulped and hesitated, it seemed to have a clear, significant amount of effort for her to refuse this offer. God dang, this girl's greedy.
보차 누나,
Big sis Bao Chai.
왜 그런 말을 하는
May
거야?
I ask why you would suggest something like that?
저기 앞에
You have any idea what's happening up ahead? Jack Hugh, he's up there. Beating the crap out of everyone regardless of what family they're from. 3 candidates charged at him at the same time and he still wiped the floor with all of them without breaking a sweat. The stage is going to continue to shrink, which means you'll inevitably run into Big Brother Jack Hugh. Oh right, there's Big Brother Juan too. He won't go down easy either. He won't.
그렇겠지.
Bayu, do you recall what you said to me when you found me crying? We'll buy you a new bird from the market. One with the prettiest voice, with the most beautiful feathers. I want the same bird I kept in my cage. That's the bird I liked. Oh, young Master Bayu? Bayu? What's the most precious gem of Dangwon? Prize jewel of Jiamu doing here?
누나,
You're
화가 났구나.
angry.
화가 난 게 아니야.
I'm not angry, I'm just sad.
해툰 거 아끼던 새가
The bird I
날아.
cared a lot for flew away when I opened its cage to refill its water bowl.
괜찮아. 내년에 또 살구꽃이 피면 지금 제가 왔던 것을 기억하고
Don't worry. When the apricot flowers bloom again next year, it will recall its scent
살구꽃을 보기
and return here to relive the memories of the
다시 찾아올
blossoms.
거야. 그러니 성을 낼
So there's no
필요는
need to
없어.
irate at such things. It will be a waste of your pleasant fragrance. And you smiled, your jewel-like eyes glimmering. I used to think you were a brooding, frail man, but there was something about what you said that I really liked. I remember how Jiamu and my mother agreed that we would wed should you return to Dangwon. So I've gone for the trouble of preparing your room ahead of time.
깨끗하게 꾸며놓았어.
I look into that room every single day, dreaming of the dong one for the both of us.
어떤 모양의 호수를
Let me show you things I've done to the
배치해놓은
place later. Only wonderful things are going to happen to us as long as you're with me.
나랑
So let's go back.
미안해.
Sorry.
아직은
I still have a
약속한 게
promise to keep.
남아있거든.
그런 건
Can't you just
그만
leave
두고
something like
와도
that
되잖아.
behind?
너 같은
A gym like you deserves to be
더
placed
빛날
where
수
it may
있는
glitter
자리에
most
와야지.
incandescently, right?
너
Oi, are you getting married? The exchange must have reminded him of Catherine. Heathcliff looked at Honglu, Bao Chai, and then at Daiyu before falling silent.
Lurvin just resubbed for 1 month. OMG a
Thank you,
BROWNIEBITE.
Thank you so very much. How are you doing today, Anders? A mantis that stalks a cicada must practice caution, so that they do not become prey to a siskin. What an appropriate aphorism for your present state, isn't it? Ugh, who is it this time? A candidate who's wiser in the intelligence spectrum, seeking to profit amidst the chaos. My name is Wang Daiwei. Most important elements of the semi-arc war were intelligence and the formulation of strategic alliances. Thus, I, Wang Da, have allied with another former prospective candidate who, while he could not partake due to certain personal tragedies, remains most passionate about the war all the same. Kneel and kowtow before me, peasants! For I return to grace you with my presence. Really? This asshole again? After all that? Just how many times do we teach you this lesson, whelp? What lesson? Whatever. I've never felt better than I do today. We have made a few adjustments to the usual more popular method of life insurance using our Wang family's secret recipe. By the way, this bolus hasn't been released to the mass market just yet. Thus, it is my honor to demonstrate its various functions before you all. Just who is he talking to? The camera, perchance? Wonderful. What a sudden interesting turn of events. The crowd is going wild. Oh, it seems that the candidate has managed to impress one of the audience members enough. A blessing from the audience. Here's a special reward for you. A chance to siphon a large portion of coins from another candidate of your choice. Just say the candidate's name and the coins are yours. Hey, then I'm taking Jacques. However, do keep in mind that there's nothing stopping the candidate from coming after you for the taking their coins. Relative Jabo's coins. What? He sure is a fast thinker. Here's our man, Bayou of the Geo family. As soon as the host announcements ended, oops, a portion of coins hanging from Hanglu's waist separated themselves from the bundle before clattering to the floor. How did that even happen? No, but we went for so much to find them. Can't we just pick them back up then? For soup, it shan't be an issue, provided the dust on the surface is removed. Don Quixote muttered despondently, watching as the coins rolled away. Ah, but alas, these are special coins. They are now considered rewards bestowed upon the audience, which means they can no longer be yours. Dusting and blowing won't do anything. Sorry. Hehe. Big Brother Yuan, our work here is done. Let's proceed to the next. Nonsense! My revenge has just begun! No, we have work to do here. Come on, let's move on. No! I won't budge away before I hold Jabio and Jacque's heads in my hands. Yes, Mother will forgive me. I just need to cut off Big Brother Q's head and bring it home. Did the bolus make him even stupider? No, there's no way my bolus could have done that. To be free from aging and death. What a euphoric concept it is. Normal. ordinary humans like you can't even dream of such a realm. Once I have the taste of that ascendant world, I realized that the throne of the family hierarchy was an insignificant illusion all along. You will pay me the respect I am owed, for I have achieved more immortality that you miserable insects have been crawling through the mud and shit to find. Okay.
저희에게도 이런 힘을 베풀어 주시다니 마음씨가 넓은 분이실까요? 아, 실수로 주셨더라도 상관없어요. 한 번 베푼 이상 낙장 불입이랍니다.
Bokath one bomb.
Don't you bonk me. Yesterday, BB gave me a subscription. Today, end. Go buy some bananas. You're doing fine? Good. Good, good. There. Glad you're doing fine, Enders.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 지워버리죠.
단테님은 매번 기발한 발상을 떠올리시네요. 비록 함께 전장에 나서는 건 아니지만 저희를 이끌어주는 건 단테님만 할 수 있는 일이에요. 이번에도 분명 원하시는 길로 저희를 잘 이끌어 주시겠죠? 다들 첫 여정을 시작했을 때보다 정말 강해지셨네요. 매일 보아왔는데도 지금은 감회가 새로워요.
숨통 끊기.
아, 여기선 이런 공격이 잘 먹히는군요.
무상한 목숨. 불끄듯 지워낼 뿐.
저분은 어디 아프신 걸까요? 아까랑 다르게 기운이 없어 보여요.
이 전투는
Your ISP blocked Warframe ports? Why? That doesn't make any sense, Lurving.
끝내지.
토끼를 본다. 저 해충들을 도려내라.
틈을 끊어 바로
묘여. 길을 열어라. 모험하군.
이건 치명상이네요. 전투가 끝난 뒤 시계를 돌려주시지 않으면 치료가 어렵겠어요.
Kind of, yes, but I still can't play. What do you mean? Well, like, what happened? There are ways around blocks. But if you pay for the internet, you can complain to them and tell them that you'll go to someone else or something. Even if you can't, if you're a customer, I'm pretty sure a DNS changer would work. Yeah. Take cover, executive manager. Gah. Sharp feathers began flying in all directions, puncturing the walls and anyone caught in their range. Now things are starting to get way more interesting. Everyone's in disarray. People are fighting and chaos abounds. How about we add a pitch of arena shrinkage? I swear that bloody Git's gonna get it!
부처님, 일단 피하십시오.
Miss Baochai, we must escape.
안돼 여기
No way, I'm not leaving Bayou to fend for himself. Dayu, let Dayu! You have to sit close to Bayou, okay? You have to keep him safe to the end no matter what. Miss Baochai. Leaving behind Su Baochai as she and her Zoom emissaries drew
Oh
away.
shit, girl streaming him out wall.
Gal streaming? We barely managed to make it within the walls. I have 15. Mostly because someone stole my freaking... Stole half my coins, which was annoying. We lost so many coins. All those coins we collected. Salad's gonna kill us when she finds out about this. When the family Herak war is complete, I suppose you shall turn to Dangwon. Yes, I will. Once everything ends, I suppose that is what will happen. Big brother Bayou. Do you not want to return to the Dangwon?
글쎄,
Well,
그런 것에 대해서는
I've never given it much thought.
이곳을 나가실 때도 그런 생각이었나요?
Did you not give it much thought when you left this place too?
Boom! My pride.
만일 돌아오기
If you don't want to return, then please express what lies in your heart. So,
하나
Bayou,
가지고 있던 내
my
마음이
one and only heart is long gone. I searched and searched, but it was nowhere to be
샅샅이
found.
찾아봐도 그러니 마음을
So any
비추는 것
expression of
또한
my heart has become
소용이
devoid of
없었단다.
meaning as well.
뭐? 무슨 말을 하는 거야?
What? What do you mean by stay away, kid?
오늘은 누구나 기다리고 있었던 가모님의 새로운 한이 발표되는
Today's the day
날인데
their father revealing Venerable Jinmu's new bolus. This is what we've all been waiting for.
그냥 이번 한 번만
Please, please listen to me just once. Today, please.
곰씨가라면 더 앞자리를
In
차지하려고
exchange for the earlier head pat, here are some shin scratches for you smile.
Go. Does this get serious? Everyone in the Kong family is going to get front row seats to this presentation. You're not making any sense.
아무리
I know you, the Precious Jade, have done one, but your request is simply too ridiculous.
이유는
I can't tell you why.
도련님, 죄송하지만
I'm young master, I'm sorry, but we simply can't do that.
저희도 그렇지만 공우진님과 공서인님이 얼마나 이 날을 손꼽아
I'm not talking about us. Master Kong Yojin and Lady Kong Shihu have been waiting forever for this day. You've got no idea how excited they are.
뭐?
What?
하지만 나 오늘 발표 엄청
But I'm
기대하고
super
있었단
excited
말이야.
about today's announcement.
지금 몇
It's gonna
시간도
start in a
안
few
남았어.
hours, you know.
그러니까
I know, so
부탁해.
please
그곳으로
Please
가지
stay
마.
as far as away from you can from the announcement. Okay, I will.
대웅 누나.
Are you serious, big sis Tayo? The adults are gonna punish you big time if you're not there.
우리 가문이
You're from a
저런
bodyguard family. They're
거
gonna.
있잖아.
It's okay. They'll starve me for a few days. Big deal.
궁금하지 뭐.
Listen,
오라버니,
Bayu, I won't
나
go
안 갈 거니까.
today, okay? So
이제
stop
그만
sulking and
울상지고
smile.
웃어. 부엌도련님, 가문님께서 부르십니다.
Young Master Bayu, Venerable Jiamu summons you.
기대가 많소, 가모.
We are quite excited about this occasion, Jiamu.
공시가의
Go
Everyone in the
stream
company-
yourself and Lemme watch in peace.
Shut up, boy. I'm gonna lurk for Gao Gao. You shut up. As gathered here to witness this unveiling,
네.
I can confidently tell you one thing. Today will change the course of Kong family's history. Every soul in Hongwon will never, ever forget this day. What a generous and kind thing to say. Oh, the child agrees too. I can feel the soft knocking. I have done the honors of giving you the foremost seat to the presentation. You have the best view of all of this. See how this bowl is created, all thanks to your virtuous changes to the Kong family. Dongwon and Hongwon itself. Do you see? We have drawn such a large crowd today. The olds of the Kong family, most of them. They must believe that this bolus I'm about to announce today will ensure their family's future. However, the direction of causality is already set in stone. The cause and effect established. The line between those 2 points drawn. Inevitability awaits. Grandmother. Let me out of here, please. Let me leave. To buy you. You must stand here and watch all of it. Do not blink. Ah. Our elders will deeply appreciate this act of devotion, this offer I dedicated to them. Now, plug your ears. Thank you, family members, affiliates, and friends of the Kong family. Today we are gathered here to witness a groundbreaking bolus. The kind that has never been attempted before in Hongwon. And shan't ever be attempted again. This bolus
Trigger
shall bring us
warning
to
for
the
those
beginning of
who are
all things.
squeamish.
I'm scared to click forward. A clean slate. This is a record of what shall never remain but will never be forgotten. To the Kong family and all its adherents, I wish nothing but the utmost eternal glory and the interminable Avicii Naraka. First, immediately grind and add the of grass within, of harvest from the. For at the site of before incorporation, but must be infused first infused with a. As for use the ashes of the dead that has experienced 4 seasons, but must be used to mix the ingredients. Then add whale oil extract from the whale. Why do I feel like that extract is from one of those scary whales? It must be first drawn from the without making a laceration. contact and maintain the viscosity level of the.
제조된 지 꽤 넘지 않은
Prepare a less than after production. Preserve it in a prior to preservation, then inject it at equal to or below.
그렇게 제조된 이 환을 섭취한 자는
One individualized consumable is produced with the above procedure.
곧 방송이
Repeating
반복됩니다.
broadcast soon.
이건 환의 제조법 아닌가?
Is this? This sounds like a recipe for a bolus, doesn't it?
갑자기 이것을 왜?
But why would they just randomly list off a recipe? My baby! What the hell is happening?
Well then.
Little Bayou. The city is a land of humans, and only humans. But you know, you know aught of the world beyond its hedges? I know not the recipe for this bolus, but I know those creatures. The outskirts of the ruins are populated by sapient sentient beings, those with intellect and emotion. And among them are the Niaojiarin, cuckoo spawn humans, who possess a notably high level of fertility, reproductive abilities with excessive potential for violence. Besides, the Heishu are must be quite wrapped with joy to prattle on like this. Well, it isn't as if you have any knowledge on the subject. Even if you were wiser, what can you do? You are a thing that need only glimmer on like a precious jade. 13 minutes have passed. Let us leave now, little Bayou. Thus the Kong family falls. My work here is complete. The rest is yours. Brother, I'm sorry, I should have listened to you. I was just so envious. I wanted to know what they were going to show here. Am I gonna die? So the bastard son of the Gia family also crawled in here, I see. Cannot be helped. He has caught the scent of his own slumbering greed and could not stop himself from tasting what he coveted. I'm impressed that you managed to survive. Help me. Now that the cause is firmly established, the effect cannot be altered. Do you not hear the applause? It started soon after presentation was complete. Oh, I see. They're not just any monsters. They're not even humans, are they? That bolus creates non-humans. Then they'll be here. The dream, the desire dripped by Yojin and the Kong family was but an illusory lamplight. The bell that tolled your collective greed to the vast city. Your defiance is meaningless. No, Venerable Jamu, that is not what this is for. This is the end. At least her final act was wise. You needn't care for the remnants, for it shall all begin anew from a clean slate. Please spare me. I did everything you told me to. Why are you trembling so much? Where did the guts to betray your very own nest go? The sweepers will arrive soon. Wherever there is trash, they'll always be on time to gather it up. No, please! Ah, you have given me a most wonderful face, so listen well. It is arrogance to believe that your mere words were what summoned the head. And in there, a non-human was birthed. Even when the city must not suffer their existence. Even when the city permits only humans to live. They were conceived nonetheless. It has been many years since Honglan tested the fresh birth of beastmen from the outskirts. Your Heisho borrows the biological qualities of the beastmen that live in the outskirts. In the olden cases, they were accidental, mistakes born out of ignorance. But things were different today. The hands that conceived it were guided by a purpose. She walked a very thin and translucent line for this scheme. She certainly knows how to use her head, doesn't she? Indeed. It is admirable in its own way. And very human. Human wailings and inhuman wailings. This discordance, too, shall soon come to an end. Won't it? Yes, you. I know you're listening. You needn't busy your feet to hasten from this place. I haven't the cause to cleanse either of you away. Well, if you would rather hold your silence, then so be it. Ah, my two best companions, silence and the metallic scent of black tea. The chair. It would be best left untouched for posterity to know what happened here today. As I remembered to the Kong's folly, their humiliation, and a warning against those who would hold the same covetousness. Big bro, what happened? Why are you ignoring me today? Come on, what happened? Big sis Dayu was crying all day outside. And she's been looking for you the whole time. Ji-chan wanted to play with you and Big sis Dayu. But there wasn't anyone here, so I missed you. This seems to be the first identified case of using the head to annihilate a family. It was a horrible memory. The vision of the massacre, the screaming, the crying of its victims were partially blurred. But Jiamu's overpowering, domineering command that he must continue to witness all of it held Honglu's eye in place, unable to look away from the horror. I pleaded to every single person I could that they should stay as far away as they could from this place. Some of them laughed it off. Most of them got angry at me. But as you can see, nothing came of what I did then. My actions changed precisely nothing. Something did change. I survived, didn't I? But Dayu, you hated yourself for being the only survivor. And you soon aimed that resentment coiled so deeply and painfully against me, didn't you? It's not your fault. The flow of one's heart isn't something that can be stemmed. She's realizing that she hated him for the wrong reason. And it's breaking her heart because Honglu basically just said, well, you hated me because of it, so did really anything change? I lost everyone. I could tell you that I had no idea, or that it wasn't your fault, but it won't mean a thing now. Had I never seen those memories myself, I would have hated you for the rest of my life, without a clue as what happened to you. You needn't cry. The story was never meant for you to know. So please, once you leave this place, let time wash this memory away. But you could have at least told me a small fragment, the smallest hint of what really happened. This festering hatred, this sorrow I held against you for all those years were... It's okay, Dayu. An errant gale came and blew our kites away, ending our game. That's all. Do not let the wandering winds pave these stems on your cheeks. Well, that was, Violet. Resentment is an average cycle of infinite weight. Every meeting and reunion are immutable destiny. Thus, karma of one's previous life measures their worldly stay before the final flight. Wealth in the twilight of life is fortune's most rare. Those who understand this leave their home for temples, and those who are seduced by it fill their time with empty air. Birds, their bellies full with feed, flutter away to the forest. The field of white snow remains pristine. Nary a footstep marring its immaculacy. I see a candidate who's just lost a bunch of coins. Someone shouted. Someone among the audience wishes to grant opportunity to rebound. Well, seems like we have to send you some wooden dummies to recoup your lost coins.
야음을 틈타.
Yeah, Jamu's a little bit
저희에게도
violent.
이런 힘을 베풀어 주시다니 마음씨가 넓은 분이실까요? 아, 실수로 주셨더라도 상관없어요. 한번 베푼 이상 낙장 그룹이랍니다.
숨통 끊기.
단테님은 다들 첫 여정을 시작했을 때보다 정말 강해지셨네요. 매일 보아왔는데도 지금은
시간 끌 것
가백을
없이
시비수에게 명한다.
모조리 지원해 주시기.
아, 여기선 이런 공격이 잘먹히는군요.
가치 없. 죽어.
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
마음 놓고 열어젖히고
이제 끝내지.
이 풍진 세상에서 힘껏 살아가느라 수고 많으셨어요.
쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
이제 모든 짐 놓으셨으니 그 끝에 고요한 휴식이 있기를.
Blah!
진 목을 떨궈주마.
Don't tell me something worse happens.
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
Don't you dare. Don't even act like it.
토끼를 보내라. 저 해충들을 도려내라.
이제 깨우치시길.
묘여. 길을 열어라.
이제 깨우치시길. 무상한 목숨. 불끈히 지원해.
야음을 틈타.
Okay.
저희에게도 이런 힘을 베풀어 주시다니
일기당천.
마음씨가 넓은 분이실까요? 아, 실수로 주셨더라도
떨궈주마.
상관없어요. 한 번 베푼 이상 낙장 불입이랍니다.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
비록 함께 전장에 나서는 건 아니지만
헤어내.
저희를 이끌어주는
시비수에게
건
명한다.
단테님만 할 수 있는 일이에요.
이 아크 숨쉬는 자.
이번에도 분명 원하시는 길로 저희를 잘 이끌어 주시겠죠?
This is crazy.
물 넘고
There we go.
꺾고 제쳐라.
아, 여기선 이런 공격이 잘 먹히는군요.
깔끔하게 몰았군.
이 풍진 세상에서 힘껏 살아가느라 수고 많으셨어요. 이제
일기당천.
모든 집 놓으셨으니 그 끝에 골라주시는 길을 돕기를 보았다. 괜찮아요, 대대님.
도려내라.
이럴 때도 있는 법이죠.
틈새.
단테님
묘야.
매번 기발한 발상을 떠올리시네요.
길을 열어라.
무상한 목숨. 불끈 지원했군.
Springtime streams scattered like the clouds in the wind, and falling petals float away on the stream. Thus, to every son and daughter, we pose this question: why seek and wander for
But
such
Kath
vain
one
suffering?
lurker, so were those overgrown crows or no?
Maybe. Maybe. There's another candidate in this room. The moment we enter the threshold, the door shuts behind us, and the host's voice booms from the speakers once again. Defeat the opposing candidate and granted the opportunity to find yourself a new path with even better opportunities. But we don't want to make this fight too boring, do we? Let's add some variables. Well, whichever method you use to arrive in this room, congratulations are in order. As a reward for finding this secret room, feel free to take a helpful artifact. Just one, though. Also, some of these artifacts might be off limits to those who don't have enough coins. Please choose carefully. An item that gives poise to my rupture attackers. Clash power up for... Basically, this is the era we go to now. If it's early enough in the rotation, this is an area we go to for rupture relics. In the mirror realm. What is this? Streams turn crimson with fallen petals. An unspeakable sorrow becomes a vast and innumerable system of roots. Thus, the unresolved resentment blames not for the springtime breeze. Two large jars in the room with two mysterious devices hanging above them. The host's voice booms from the speakers the moment we approach the jars. Another chance to earn yourself some coin. The conditions are simple. Remain as long as you can inside those jars. Try sitting a clan member who's not so easily rattled. Gregor and some other candidates' clans members crawl into the jars. The device activates and all kinds of creepy crawly bugs pour out of the device into the jar. Gregor manages to stay inside despite the horror, but everyone else jumps out of the jars screaming. Looks like our dear audience really enjoyed that. Well, it's too bad, but the coins are only for the brave ones that manage to stay inside the jars.
어려울 거 없다고 했잖아, 죽은.
2 more coins. I thought I got a coin artifact. Okay, fine. Right, let's go this way. Have I tried Silksong yet? I'm going to. I'm thinking of playing it after Hollow Knight, though. Oh, damn it. It had to be you, huh? I really hoped we'd never have to meet. Chichun, you doing okay? Well, I'm not dead. But I'm almost out of coins, as you can see.
그자에게 습격당했습니다.
We were attacked by Jia Huan, who wiped out our clan's remaining forces. Barely managed to protect what I had because there was no way I was letting him eliminate me. But, well, given how the game's going, I guess I'll replace someone within the top 5 merely by surviving this far in the shrinking arena. Good enough to pick up some trinket from a random corner in the treasury. Isn't that right, brother? Ji-chun almost let out a wry laugh, caught herself inside deeply as she regarded us. So what's happening here? You guys look rough. And what big sis are you doing here? Jia-chun asked, realizing the odd downcast atmosphere surrounding our group. Oh, you don't need to mind that, Jake-kun. But if you want to come with, you could. No, just leave me. If I'm to be eliminated, I'll at least face it head on and accept it. My lady. Wait, the family hierarchy is a place to demonstrate what I have prepared so far. This just means I haven't prepared well enough. It sucks and is frustrating, but I have to accept the rules. I see. The game should end soon, since there aren't that many candidates left in the game. I'll send you outside. Stay safe. Really? You're just gonna let me go? Aren't you gonna take my coins? You don't nearly have enough coins to... I'm in the same place as you are. It sucks. But we're going to try our best to the end. But I don't want to take what is yours. I don't know what happened, but I knew that you suddenly changed. What did you say? Yes, Jason, if that's what you want, feel free to hurt me, kill me, just like our own siblings and children from their families have tried. I'm bound to leave Dungwon in a few years' time, so before that happens, maybe you can. How could you say something like that to me? Well, you know, I don't want to care about matters of life and death anymore. You never should have said that to me. I won't be visiting you ever again. Hope our paths never cross, even after you depart Dangwon. Those words haunted me every time I saw your face, brother. You were smiling like someone who'd already given up on everything. But I guess I have no room to talk. I didn't even bother asking you what happened. I just completely ignored and avoided you. I ran into Big Brother Q earlier. I thought he was going to kill me or take away the few coins I had, but he just glanced at me before walking away. Weird, right? You, Big Brother Q, I have no idea what either of you want. You should keep moving. Rest assured, I will protect my lady to my last dying breath. I wish you good tidings until the end of the games. Basically, Vampire Survivor, Hades, and Poe combined? I would totally pay something like that. Happiness and laughter are but illusions. Sorrow and grief, but illusions also. Avarice, yearning, and longing are but manifestations of one's vacuity. We run into a different candidate's clan in a narrow hallway. Feel free to duke it out, but with the candidates' mutual agreement, I think we can turn this battle into a more interesting game. It's up to the both of you, though. Place 5 of your coins in front of you and send out a member of your clan and have them give a presentation on why their candidate is more deserving of the family hierarchy. Refute your opponent's argument while reinforcing your own, and our dear audience will choose the winner. You got this! Girl!
못했군요. 뜀박질 시간.
The one time she gets to have a good roll and she fails. Just kill them.
저희에게도 이런 힘을 베풀어 주시다니 마음씨가 넓은 분이실까요? 아, 실수로 주셨더라도 상관없어요. 한 번 베푼 이상 약간 불입이랍니다. 아, 여기선 이런 공격이 잘 먹히는군요.
Oh yeah, I've played the demo of Soulstone Survivor. Actually, I think it was a month or two before I started streaming, and I really enjoyed it. I would love to play it. Guys, can we like not roll all fails?
아직 죽지 마라.
None of you are negative reinforcement characters.
아까랑 다르게 기운이 없어 보여요.
Please, stop failing.
토끼를 보았다.
Please stop failing.
해충들을 도려내라. 묘여.
첫 여정을 시작했을 때보다
길을 열어라.
매일 보아하는데도 지금
You guys should have just given me the coins.
죽음은 좋았어.
I can't lose 5 coins this late.
끝내지.
깔끔하게 물었군.
이 풍진 세상에서 힘껏 살아가느라 수고 많으셨어요.
막아내지 못하리.
이제 모든 짐 놓으셨으니 그 끝에 고요한 휴식이
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
Something's right here. We're just gonna go for it. I went to C's over here.
저희에게도 이런 힘을 베풀어 주시다니
일기당천.
마음씨가 넓은 분이실까요? 아, 실수로 주셨더라도 상관없어요. 한 번 승분 이상
끊기.
낙장 불입이랍니다. 아, 여기선 이런 공격이 잘 먹히는군요. 다들 첫 여정을 시작했을 때
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
매일 보아왔는데도 지금은 감회가 새로워요.
이제 깨우치시겠네.
저분은 어디 아프신 걸까요?
뜀박질
아까랑 다르게 기운이 없어 보여요.
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
불쌍하게 울고 있는 틈틈.
단테님은 매번 기발한 발상을 떠올리시네요.
물넘고 꺾고 제쳐라.
Smack!
최근엔 좋았어요.
You can get coins from these fights? I didn't know that. Alright, well, we're doing all the fights we can.
저희에게도 이런 힘을 베풀어 주시다니 마음씨가 넓은 분이실까요? 아, 실수로 주셨더라도 상관없어요.
고작 이 정도 탕류의
한번
허덕이나.
아, 여기선 이런 공격이 잘 먹히는군요.
호위 이상이요. 하나 넘고 물넘고 꺾고 제쳐라.
저
다들
해충들을
첫 여정을
도려내라.
시작했을 때보다 정말 강해지셨네요.
묘여.
매일 보아하는데도
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
감회가 새로워요.
틈틈.
이분은 어디 아프신
시간 끌 것
걸까요?
없이
아까랑 다르게 기운이 없어 보여요.
목을 떨궈주마.
바람 불어오는 대로
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
I swear, Jamus.
틔울 수도 없겠구나.
Hung Lu is just slicing through people.
야음을 틈타.
이제 정말로 얼마나
Really getting to the climax now.
많은 사이에도 두
As I speak, two kittens have been consecutively eliminated. The she caved the Wang's head right in as he lost his final coin. What a dramatic double knockout finish.
그리고 1위는
And in first place, we have, yes, Cleo of the Jam family. There he is. Get him. Who's that? Is he from the Jia family?
어차피 같이 오는 우리가 상대할
We'll never defeat Jiaku anyway. At least take Jia Baoyu out. Hello?
저희에게도 이런 힘을 베풀어 주시다니 마음씨가 넓은
행색이
분이실까요?
이상하나.
아,
그래도 이상이야.
실수로 주셨더라도
내가 말했어.
상관없어요.
내가
한 번 베푼 이상
아시아의
낯잔
이상을
불입이랍니다.
함께 줬던 호위 이상이요.
Since a big part seemed to be how polished the game felt, let's just say PO1 and 2 were catching a lot of strays. To be fair to PoE 1 and 2, they are massive, massive games. They have a small team, yet they're still able to keep it relatively well made. Constantly adding new stuff. And they try to keep up with balance. That's a lot for such the small teams they have. And they don't want to get bigger because they want to keep it personable and like gamer focused. Which in itself is a like admirable thing to do.
막아내지 못하리.
But I've heard so many good things about Silksong.
아,
저 해충들을
여기선 이런
도려내라.
공격이 잘 먹히는군요.
묘야.
첫 여정을 시작했을 때보다
길을
정말
열어라.
강하시네요. 매일 보아하는데도 지금은 감회가 새로워요.
이제 깨우치시게. 거스라긴.
이 풍진 세상에서
I like how they thought they could fight me.
림바스 목숨 있어요.
Drive-by fun fact, most cats have a dominant paw. It's usually the right for females and the left for males.
고요한 휴식이 있기를.
That's pretty cool.
끝내지.
이 풍진
Ah!
세상에서 살아가느라 수고 많으셨어요. 이제 모든 짐 놓으셨으니 그 끝에 고요한 휴식이 있기를.
아직 죽지 마라.
기쁨이란 건 이런 사소한 일에도
일기당장.
슬며시 따라오나 봐요. 모두가 노력한 덕분에 업무가 일찍 끝날 것 같은 지금처럼 말이에요.
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
Bam. Looks like everyone's getting more desperate. They're all cornered just like us. Not gonna win a ton of points by coming after us.
기왕 이렇게
Our best course of action would be to take advantage of the situation. They're saving us time by coming at us with their coin. As we descended and fighting off groups of enemies after enemies, a loud bang of a firearm echoed not too far from the hallway. Lin Daiyu, leapt in front of Hong Lu, falls to the ground. Oh. She was certainly not intended to target. Forgive me. I'm still acclimatizing to the use of this ego. It's not easy to aim right.
혹시
Daiyu, are you alright? That's a pretty big wound. I'm alright. Daiyu, why? Don't give me that look. It's just a force of habit.
몸이 먼저 잊으셨나요?
Have you already forgotten? I'm from the Lin family, the family of bodyguards. My wounds can be rewound, Dayu.
너와는 다르게
Unlike yours, you knew this.
그렇게 따지면 저도
I could use Hung Lan's life insurance anyway, if that's what you're concerned about.
숨이 너무 오래 멎으면 생명보험은 불가능.
It won't work on someone who's been dead for too long. And I don't... Honglu's eyes trembled briefly. My thoughts wandered to the visions of Zayrin's past, then to her present. Perhaps this did as well. His did as well.
이렇게라도 하면
Perhaps I thought I could make amends for even a small fraction of the years of resentment I harbored for you.
그리고 저
Besides, I don't want to see you in pain.
오라버니
조금 기이한
This is quite strange.
고작 다른
Would anyone
후보자의
in the
세계가
know care to
가상하는
explain why this wound is on a different
일이
candidate's
되어서
clan is
사는
causing
것이
such a stir?
충고하거나
Well, I may impart a word of advice.
그들은
Don't be so
너무
hasty in
손쉽게
forging
벗의
friendships.
미래를 함께
For you
등지고
might come across a
믿어
fellow
의심치
who-
않던 자가
whom you had trusted to be a comrade who will build a future together only for them to split away without a word.
함부로 말하지 마시오.
You will not speak of such impudence, Gupo.
우리의 과거는
Our shared past is not to be a
시위
subject of your
입에
ridicule.
동량 실용할
그래.
Of course.
어제도
Our
그렇고
recent exchange tells
이젠
me that you have
딴
learned to
짓을
speak
하지
without
않고
letting the
잘
dirt on the ground draw
말하거든.
the majority of your attention.
하지만 이
But you
사람,
sang, I very much
예전
prefer your old
모습이
self.
훨씬 보기 좋아. 지금은
Now you're much
뭐랄까,
too, let's see.
너무
Yes, much too
반질거리는
slick.
태가 나는
I can't tell from your complete lack of
아무렇지
hesitation in
않게
coming to your new
새
fellow's
친구의
defense.
앞에 나서는 그러니 이제
So
좀
please, get out of the way. I do
비키지
not wish to hit the wrong target again.
그럴 필요 없어.
There is no need, Gubo.
저기
Look at what brings our little
동생을
brother
좀 봐.
hangs from our little brother's waist.
빈약하게 짝이 없는
There are barely any
저
coins
동생.
there. Now that's Bayou. Pride and joy of Dangwon, everyone. So you won't need to waste a bullet on that thing. It's simply embarrassing. You dishonor the Jia family with your pathetic performance. We Jia deserve to be the very best of the four houses.
꼭 같이 후보자들을
You talk
다
us through, you have
만진 것처럼
already met
말하네.
every candidate from the Jia brother. Yes, you could say that. I made sure that Jia Chuan would be eliminated soon enough. Foolish pair they were, both master and a bodyguard, not to mention the rest of her clan that may as well not exist. While others were giving the arms links and legs of their followers to trap to scavenge as many coins as they could, she stubbornly chose the straightforward, honest, and boring path. A privilege not availed to someone who's so low on coins. I was about to break her skull to end her suffering once and for all, but she managed to give me the slip. Not too interested in improving our honorable first impression, is he? Doesn't look like he's about to start a fight just yet, so let's administer some first aid for Miss Dayu here.
아니
No,
그럴
no
필요
need.
없다. 흑수군
The Heishu are here. What that means.
이런 폭주한 사시 가문의 후보자를 훌륭히 제압한 설씨가 유일하게 남은 후보자가 탈락했습니다.
What a shame! The last remaining candidate, the Sui family, is eliminated, but not before bringing such a dramatic defeat to our out of control Shi family candidate.
시간을 너무 지체한 나머지 표본으로 들어오지 못했네요. 후보자와 떨어진 세가들은 더 이상 걸음을 떼지 말고 자리에 남아주시길 바랍니다.
Heathcliff, why are you here again? Unfortunately, she wasted too much time in that fight and couldn't make it past the rising walls. If there are any clan members who have been separate from your candidate, please remain still where you are.
곧
You will soon be collected according to the procedures.
보차 아가씨가
So, Mr. Bouchai has been eliminated. Seems this is as far as I go. Brief for this journey I've been, I am glad that we were able to resolve many misunderstandings. I will wish you safe passage. So please, do return this time. The game is racing to its end. Let's try something unique this time to really enhance the
Did you hear
experience.
about the strawberry truck that crashed on the highway? It caused one heck of a jam.
I'm gonna fight you! Shut up! Shall we? More immersion, more drama, more danger! Something like, let's see, what if we corral the top 3 candidates into the same room? The candidates' placement seems pretty concrete now, don't they? But we can shake that up somehow in the great turnabout of history. Games with predictable innings can get pretty boring for our dear spectators. Which means...
현재 동전수를 집계해보자면 1위는 가시 가문의 가치우, 2위는
current rankings, shall we? First, Jiaku of the Jia family. Second, Jiahuan of the Jia family. And third, Jia Baoyu of the Jia family.
더 조합으로
They're gonna put us all in the same room then?
대역전투기
We're about to witness the tournament? Is it even possible? We'll soon find out soon enough. Ha. Now isn't this interesting? If you made it to third place with those paltry coins, then the first place must have really been hoarding all the coins for himself. Allow me to enter first, brother. I'd love to display even the faintest semblance of amity with you. Although I wouldn't mind if you would make a correct assessment of your limitations and drop out of the game now. Turnabout? What even is the point of this turnabout? Is it just another way to make the show more interesting for the viewers to enjoy?
3위면 저자들이 황금가지를 노리고 왔을 테니 저희가
If we come in third place, considering that they also likely shooting for the golden bow, we are almost guaranteed to lose our objective to them. Okay, so how the hell are we going to beat that Jiku guy? Especially with Ju Huan breathing down our necks. We have no other choice, do we? There's no way out, then our only path is inward. You sure about this? Both of them are waiting in there. They... Heathcliff trailed off. They both hate you. Neither of them were even remotely fond of Honglu, so they're likely going to go all out and try to kill him. Heathcliff knew that. Big Brother Q must be waiting in there for me in there. Brother Q followed his father's last name, but he was pretty much a part of the Kong family. He survived only because he happened to be away on the day of the Kong family ruin. He found out only after he returned. Both his mother from the Kong family and his father from the Jia family were killed in that bloodbath. And he didn't have a single close relative left. What welcomed him on his return were the empty ruins of this building, the silence of the Dangwon people, and the tale of the Kong family's disgraceful greed, and how it destroyed them. Some servants warned me that Brother Q might come to take my life. Has anyone guessed that I could probably had something to do with that day? But he never came to me. He simply left Dongwon, then Hongwon. So the fact that he has returned must be proof of his indefatigable determination and will. Of course I wouldn't know what that's like. I didn't know all these fights give you coins.
저희에게도 이런 힘을 베풀어 주시다니 마음씨가 넓으시니까요. 실수로 주셨더라도 상관없어요. 다들 첫 여정을 시작했을 때보다 정말 강해지셨네요. 불쌍하게 매일 보아왔는데도 단테님은 매번 기발한 발상을 떠올리시네요.
무상한 목숨 불끄듯 지원일 뿐. 숨통 끊기.
이 풍진 세상에서 힘껏 살아가느라 수고 많으셨어요. 이제 모든 짐 놓으셨으니
불쌍하게 울부짖는
휴식이 있기를. 단테님, 저분이 방금 굉장히 중요한 걸 잃으셨어요.
She's supposed to be eliminated, but she's with me because this battle happened before that scene.
바람 불어오는데요.
That's funny.
짓밟아라.
Hey, give me some more of those thingies. Oh, this one should have some.
애고 침식도 양호.
Yahoo.
아마도
Amato. Katsu! Wada!
저희에게도 이런 힘을 베풀어 주시다니.
There should be more coins.
실수로 주셨더라도
Right now we're on 16% more damage.
정말 강해지셨네요.
I wish I had seen what the high amount of coins thing would give you.
여기선 이런 공격이 잘 먹히는군요.
최근엔 좋았어요.
이 풍진 세상에서 힘껏 살아가느라 수고 많으셨어요. 이제 모든 짐 놓으셔서
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠고 토끼를 본다. 저 해충들을
매번
도려내라.
기발한 발상을 떠올리시네요.
묘야 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도
제발 봐라.
제발봐. Yeah. All right. Can't move to the snow. Damn. I can't go out here. Sadness. It took away that door from us. Damn.
애고 침식도 양호.
Yahoo.
아마도
Amado. Jiaku was waiting for us, just as Hong Lu had predicted. We couldn't tell how long he'd been waiting for us there, as he didn't appear to have be even remotely tired or angry. He only regarded us with that same collected silence we remember seeing from the day we first met. How nice of them to bring us all together. Isn't their intent quite obvious, gathering us all in here? But telling us to get rid of ourselves of the trouble finding each other and determine who comes first among us. Still your insolent tongue, Jahuan. You possess not even an inkling of the path ahead. You have taken that name for a better purpose than to assume such a forced display of vanity, have you not? The tension was palpable. No one was going to make the first move. There was Jahuan, who had always been hostile towards Honglu and us. And then there was Jiaku, whose innermost thoughts we couldn't hope to grasp. Most likely harbored much anger towards Honglu and carried the torch of vengeance for his family's destruction. Look, there's something written up there, Ishmael whispered. A question written in large-letter letters. State the virtue of the family hierarch. Now, we have the top 3 candidates all gathered in this room. Are we about to find out the winner of this game right here, right now, and it's right in this room? So, with the gravity of this particular situation clearly communicated, let's try something completely different this time. Different, but most appropriate for the ceremony to select the next hierarch of the Hangwan. Behold the wall and ponder the question. This is the time for our finalists to debate the big question at the core of the hierarch evaluation. We are to engage in dialogue? Hilarious. Had enough of the bloodshed then. Shall we end this game with sophisticated little confabulation on the sanctimous virtues instead? Might as well put a bow on it, why don't you? The opponent accepts your argument. Perhaps you could indeed flex your rhetorical muscles and finish the fast second round with a parley of words. But wouldn't you like to know what happens if you can't? It changes absolutely nothing. Simply return what you have been doing this entire event. Take or be taken. Grab as many coins as you can. But all of this was just but the host's suggestion. Nothing more. If either Zhenhua or Zhenhua Huan decides to attack us anyways, we have no choice but to fight them. What now? However, Jiahua only wordlessly gazed up at the writings on the wall. What now, brothers? Honglu asked casually. I have to start thinking about every premonition of events that could have happened this moment onward. What if he decides to ally with Zhenhua to take us out? Wait, no. Someone like Jie Kun might not even have to ally with anyone to destroy us. Which means that for us to come in second, at least one of them must be eliminated. There is a possibility that forfeiting the game now could result in us placing third. However, what must be considered is that, outside this room, there are other candidates who have collected a similar number of coins as we have. It is possible that there are additional coins to be collected, the sum of which may be greater than our current sum. A small variable, but a risk nonetheless. Yeah. But the biggest problem right now is that the only other clan that's aware of the Golden Bow currently ranks higher than we do. Not only are they aware of it, it's probably the whole reason they're participating in this game. At this point, they might as well have already obtained it if they were to forfeit now. The ideal scenario would be for Jiahua to utterly destroy the end court. Forces take out all their coins and eliminate them from the game, but can't stretch us without knowing what he's thinking. He's impenetrable. Otis, out of all people, appeared completely stumped. This clearly does not bode well for our plan. That big fella, he's not much of a talker. And it seems to be the kind of guy who prefers to destroy his way to success than to talk things out. They have given us a platform to parley. Thus, rightly, parley we shall. Well, Jiakuo was a surprise to all of us. Now that's unexpected. You're going to play along with this meaningless game, Jiakuo? The long years spent away from Hongwen must have been quite smooth sailing for you. There was loneliness and impetuosity, but it was indeed smooth sailing. I was deprived of those who would stand with me, for I was wanting in the fortune with matters of people. Thus, I sought out the new, embraced them, and learned much. I don't know just who you could have possibly met and learned from there, but your ambitions have certainly inflated. I met this Zhao of the Wang family on my way here, and he, whom we had all known to be quite clever, was sitting alone without coins, waiting for his elimination to be confirmed. And do you know what he said to me then? That he'd already given all his coins to the one that should have them. That he'd already achieved his victory in the game, as he had already given his coins to the one who deserved them most before anyone who does not could claim them. I was tickled by the insolence, so I thought to separate his head from his torso, but the Heisho of his evaluation site leaped in to protect him. Jiakuo, why would you seek the Wang family's alliance now of all times? Alliance? Quite the lofty phrasing for what that was. I had merely discerned that he deemed to be good, and promised that I would make it so. What is good, huh? What could you possibly have, after essentially severing yourself from the Dangwan for years, to offer him that the Wang family doesn't already have? Fine then, I'll play along with your game for now. If you have something to say, then say it. Junhuan gave Jiakuo a sarcastic grin as he leaned against the wall. To ask one to state the virtue of the family hierarch is to ask one to state what it is that Hongwan, soon to be under the lordship of the new hierarch, needs the most. I saw naught but two kinds of people as I was raised in this vast yet confined room they called the Hongwan. Those who kill, and those who die. To dissolve this vile distinction, to restore the righteous path this land's trajectory of history, dyed crimson with the blood spilled in the name of selfish avarice. We need those two virtues, humanity and propriety. Your words are utterly meaningless. Do you seriously think that people clamor about every restructuring day to secure just enough room for them to live have any care left to give other your pretentious virtues? What Hong needs is simple and pragmatic. The power to dominate and the administrative efficiency to wield it. Not to mention the ability to maintain the constant upward growth of technology innovation to keep us up with the other wings. Unlike the other two who seemed to be engaged in this debate that I had expected, Honglu kept a aloof silence, as though none of this was of any interest to him. This seemed to irk Jiakuo, who turned to look at Honglu. Speak, Jiabao Yu. Dare speak your mind. What does Hongwon need? Don't treat him as he's on the same scale as on which we operate, Jiakuo. He doesn't even know what he needs, let alone what Hongwan needs. This is a waste of time. He does not even possess an ounce of ambition, nor the heart to bloviate meaningless about his purposes. Yes, Brother Huan is right. How could someone like me even dream of participating in such grand discussion of great causes? I will not formulate my judgment of you based on conclusions Xiaohuan or anyone else in Hongwan has drawn. They will be heard indeed, but my way is forged only by the answers that spring from my own deliberations. Thus, Jia Baoyu, do not allow the judgment of others to guide your tongue. Jiakuo replies sternly. Honglu looks toward the ground, somewhat taken aback before looking up at Jiakuo. Would it not be much more productive for you to tell us more of your thoughts, big brother? Just listen to him.
지금의 상황에서 대묻기만 한다는 것은 형국을 잊지 못한다는 뜻인데.
To reply to my lord's question with such a fatuous query signifies that he lacks the vision to perceive the grand picture. Boy, this ain't the question you can just pop out for an answer, is it? Don't put him on the spot. Give him some time to...
지금 이곳에서
Do you still fail to realize which party among those present wields the sharpest blade?
난세에서 힘 있는
Shame that you do
자가
not understand the significance of the powerful choosing to engage in rhetoric over crushing others with sheer might in times of chaos. That's enough, Xylu. I ask you again, what virtue must the hierarch possess? What does Hongwen need the most? For a split second, Honglu's lips parted. But they soon shut again, as Ryu was shaking himself from an illusion.
형님이 제게 어떤 대답을 바라시는지.
Honestly, I have no idea what kind of answer you're looking for from me, brother. This was my first act of goodwill towards you, quite possibly the final opportunity I may be able to afford you. Will you discard it regardless, blinded to its significance? Brother Kui, you must be anticipating something from me. Anticipation, is it? Imprudent anticipation begets nothing but despair in the face of futility, leaving nothing but a hollow heart in its wake. Even still, I have deigned to grant you my valuable time for that slim potentiality I once saw within you. And by doing so, I risk delaying everything I've prepared for so long time. Yet you still evade my every query. To swallow one's words when it is their turn to speak is to hide them. As you insist on stopping and failing your thoughts, I am, perforce, compelled to act in a manner unbecoming of a nobleman. It seems that I must dabble in your methods to Xylu. As you command, my lord. I shall afford you neither the wherewithal nor the time to mask your ruminations. Bring forth a real answer. Do not let it languish behind your tongue. I think Honglu should just say it. They should not be scared of people attacking them.
저분은 어디 아프신 걸까요? 아까랑 다르게 기운이 없어 보여요.
어쩌겠지. 잘 생각해보라고. 목을 떨고 주마. 다시의 이상을 함께 줬던 호의 이상이요.
이건 치명상이네요. 전투가 끝난 뒤 시계를 돌려주시지 않으면 치료가 어렵겠어요.
하나 넘고 둘 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라.
아, 여기선 이런 공격이 잘 먹히는군요.
숨통 끊기.
저희에게도 이런 힘을 베풀어 주시다니 마음씨가 넓으실까요? 아, 실수를 주셨더라도 상관없어요. 한번 베푼 이상 낯장 불입이랍니다.
허술하긴.
깔끔하게 물었군.
괜찮아요, 단테님. 이럴 때도 있는 법이죠.
Umbra Striker. What's an Umbra Striker? I guess I don't know. I don't know what that would mean.
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
Why is this your second favorite fight?
이 풍진 세상에서
Is Xylu about to show up
수고 많으셨어요.
막아내지 못하리.
and be an actual fight?
이제 모든 짐 놓으셨으니 그 끝에 고요한 휴식이 있길.
바람 불어오는 대로 짓밟아라.
Oh, it's him and Xylu, isn't it?
이 풍진
It's basically 2 fight bosses.
수고 많으셨어요.
Alright.
이제 모든 것을 놓으셨으니
We already know basically what he's...
휴식이 있기를. 자신만의 길을 걷고 계신 모양이군요.
Oh, he just adds tons of count. Okay. Let's have her do that. Let's have do that. 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 That.
일기당천.
토끼를 본다.
단테님은 매번
배워라.
기발한 발상을 떠올리시네요.
저 해충들을 도려내라.
틈을 끊어. 바로
묘야. 길을 열어라.
무상한 목숨. 불끈을 지원했군.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
즐거운
Alright, once again.
언제나 순탄치 않았고 때로는 어설펐지만
Um,
여러분과 함께하는 여행은 늘 제 마음을 설레게 만들었답니다. 그렇게 여기서 멈추고 싶지 않아요.
actually,
단테님.
yeah.
흑수묘, 뜀박질 준비.
힘이 목을 떨궈주마.
틈을 끊어. 바로 과연
저기요! 움직임이 멈췄는데 괜찮으신가요? 단테님, 아무래도 의식을 잃으신 것 같아요.
Oh god.
쓰며 뜀박질 준비.
슬픔에 흔들린 마음을 이렇게 터져버리죠.
헤어라 묘.
비록 함께 전장에 나서는 건 아니지만 저희를 이끌어주는 건 단테님만 할 수 있는 일이에요. 이번에도 분명 원하시는 길로 저희를 잘 이끌어 주시겠죠?
Right? There's that. There's those two that are attacking. It's only hitting me with cut them down Mao. It's on her. She's healing everyone. Okay.
쓰며 뜀박질 준비.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
헤어라 묘.
모험하군.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데. 마음 놓고 열어젖히고 헤어라 묘.
바로 해주시죠.
슬픔. 누군가의 죽음을 마주하며 제가 느껴야 했던, 그럼에도 애써 무덤해지려 했던 감정. 큰일이네요. 이제 여러분의 죽음이 너무 가슴 아프게 다가와요.
가족을 위해. 여행은 목적이 있었지. 숨통 끊기.
배워라, 명.
Oh god, I got the super off. Wait, no, he hit once? Oh, because he got low enough. Okay. Jakku does not give us even a moment to catch our breath. The unrelenting storm of strikes pummels Honglu and the rest of us to the ground, but he doesn't seem even remotely winded by that effort. But I could tell that it wasn't his full force. He wasn't looking to kill us here outright. Jiakui awaits Honglu's answer. But it seemed his patience was running low. If you're going to toy with them, why don't you just hit them harder, hmm? I would love to watch you tear his useless head from his torso. Regardless of Jiahuan's snide remarks, Jiakui only looked down wordlessly at Honglu, who was still trying to catch his breath. You still have no answers? Still? Honglu's eyes wander, like someone swimming through the veils of time. Wang Huan needs. But the silence continues, letting the countless moments and times pass by unseen. Don't pretend like you're ruminating about some great secret of the world. None of this matters to you, Hongwan. Herarch, why should any of it matter to you when all you care about is but a singular thing? You want someone to end your life, cut your head off. But oh, you don't even possess the courage to do the deed yourself. Nor do you have the persistence to struggle on. Jiabaoyu, what is true greed if not that? Why didn't you save him? No, let me ask you a different question. Why did you save her and only her, Jiabaoyu? She was supposed to be there at the event with the Kong family. But instead she was alone, was found hiding in some shed far, far from that building, wasn't she? Jiahuan, he always envied you. You knew that. You must have. His future in Dongwon was more precious than anything you could have ever done. Anything you ever could have been. More than this dull, meaningless life you cling to. Brother, humans die. It's what they're born to do. It's naive to wish for an eternal blossom. Because everything that blooms is destined to wilt away. Honglu stops himself. The sudden reemergence of this memory has put his reply to sleep, still and silent. And the familiar, aloof, and cloud-like words fill the vacuum. Even if an answer to your question exists, what meaning would it have? In our lives that are but sparks that go out in the blink of an eye, what meaning would all this suffering, happiness, pain, and sorrow have? They'll all float away with the flow anyways. So if Hongwan needs anything, it might need to find something like contentment in poverty, and the joy of having principles. To not desire more, nor to discard what is given to us, and instead to simply and fully accept the present. That must be the remorseless path to true inner peace, right? Even in poverty-stricken lives, if no one finds contentment with what is given to them, they will find inner peace. I see. However, Jiabaoyu, I must doubt the truthfulness behind your words, for you do not know poverty. If you knew true poverty, you would also know that it's not something to be uttered so lightly with that insolent, insouciant smile of yours. None of us here in the Dongwon, neither you nor I, deserve to discuss it in the manner which you have. Thus, I am compelled to believe that you are still yet to give me a real answer. He's right. You want us to just accept what's given to us? That it's just what it is? That's too wretched and pathetic for the poor. Shadow draws over Jiaku's expression as he observes every hour that's been slipping through Honglu's fingers. And he remains patient. It seems as though he was waiting for a reply he thought Honglu must rightly give. I will ask again. What does Hongwan need? What is it that its people need? Those who are too busy dying, too busy living, too busy simply persisting, breathing. What Hongwan needs is... The silence has grown. You're leaving, Dongwon? After all these years, you kept your silence to the final moments of your departure. Not even a hint of an answer about that day. Why? Why wouldn't you stop smiling like that? Oh, I see you. Buried it all. Then I hope you never come back here again. Because you have abandoned me. You abandoned Dongwon and Hongwon both. Honglu's mouth opens and shuts, once again caging the words that ache to be let out. And his lips once again assume the familiar arc. Same lonely smile that has seen far too many things they care about float away. Hongwon needs.
수복강령이 필요하겠네요.
He's saying very, like, basic phrases. And trying to... A long life and expectancy, fortune, health in both body and spirit. Wouldn't it be nice to live a long, fortunate life, free from any iniquities of the world from beginning to end of your existence? You spewed such hollow, worthless lies in the place of truth that you so nearly uttered. Let it out, your truth. That is what I wish to hear. To be content with what is given to us, and to live a long life unburdened by sickness and worry on about life account of iniquities? They may both be answers indeed. If they were, truly replies risen from the fathoms of your heart, then I would have accepted them and thereby drawn my conclusions. Yet, I am yet to hear your answer. That answer hiding in the shadows of your hesitation. The answer that you buried deep within. My lord, while there is effort, he is... Withdraw now, Zailu. It seems that a brutal winter must come before I estimate the green within him. Reflect upon yourself. Exhume your humanity, your righteousness from deep within.
아직 드러내는 건 서툴지만 놓아버려선 안 되겠죠? 언젠가 맞서야 할 때 물러서지 않으려면요.
흑수묘, 은박질 춤.
목을 떨궈주마.
엎드리도록. 잠깐만 기다려.
헤어라, 묘.
내 걸음이 빨라.
How many people did he kill?
누군가의 죽음을 마주하며
He killed 3 people. Holy crap.
그럼에도 애써 묻어내지려 했던 감정. 큰일이네요. 이제 여러분의 죽음이 너무 가슴 아프게 다가와요.
I don't understand. How am I supposed to have dialogues? Do I get dialogues for winning clashes?
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 지워버리죠.
이지대로 덕을 떨궈주마.
다들 첫 여정을 시작했을 때보다
How do I get dialogue? Does anyone know? It doesn't seem to tell me. I'm thinking it's clashes against him.
감회가 새로워. 그만둘 생각이 없어 보이네요. 이 세계에서 포기하지 않는 건 이런 재미난 것에 바친 고집 때문일까요? 어찌 아무도 내게 말해주지 차마 내려놓을 수 없나?
One of his skills gives. Is it this one? Heed me, Xylu? No. I ask again. Doesn't look like anything does. Let me look at this. Clash lose if the target is... So answer me, Jiabayu. He's not using it this turn, so I have to fight him.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
끝나기 전까지 잠시 쉬어라.
즐거운 시간이요.
자로야.
꿰뚫려라.
언제까지 무덤하게 쓸모를
누군가의 죽음을 마주하며 제가 느껴야 했던 그럼에도 애써 묻어내지려 했던 감정. 아, 큰일이네요. 이제 여러분의 죽음이 너무도 가슴 아프게 다가와요.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 지워버리죠. 무상한 목숨 불끝에 지워낼 뿐.
이지대로 더 보여봐라.
몸소 보여주지. 어떻게 대관원을 숙청해왔는지.
함께 전장에 나서는 건 아니지만 저희를 이끌어주는 건 단테님만 할 수 있는 일이에요. 이번에도 분명 원하시는 길로 저희를 잘 이끌어 주시겠죠?
인과 예 또한 의미를 갖지.
날카롭고
토끼를 보인다.
정확하게.
저 해충들을 도려내라.
너
묘야,
방금은 실수였던 거죠?
길을 열어.
배워라, 묘.
무슨 술수를.
전탄격발. 자로야. 다소 즐겁고.
지키기 위해서.
총알값 아까울 노는 언제까지
저기요!
묻어 만들 셈.
움직임이 멈췄는데 괜찮으신가요? 단테님, 아무래도 의식을 잃으신 것 같아요.
네 의지대로 더 보여봐라.
따뜻한.
Time for a nap.
일단 맹세.
I shall be back later.
Okay, hectic.
움직임이
Like a roaring start. He's gonna kill everyone this turn, I think.
군주로서 나는
단테님,
누구에게도 이해를
아무래도
구하지 않는다.
의식을 잃으신 것 같아요.
그러니 형님, 아니 같이요. 문답은 더 이상 성사되지 않는다.
받아볼 텐가.
이 몸을 온당히 벌하심에 기꺼이 죄를 받아들이나이다.
저기요! 움직임이 멈췄는데 괜찮으신가요? 단테님, 아무래도 의식을 잃으신 것 같아요.
사사로운 무리가 네 뜻을 감는 것이냐? 그렇다면 그 무리가 위태로워야 입을 열겠구나.
이런 무력한 상황에서
두려워하지 말아라.
저는 항상 눈을
그것은
그리고
네 생각을 말하는
우산에
뒤에
미소
해도 되겠지.
지었어요. 하지만 이젠 그러지 않아도 되는 거니까요.
목을 떨고 주마.
정확하게.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
꿰뚫려라.
베어라, 묘.
저기요! 움직임이 멈췄는데 괜찮으신가요? 단테님, 아무래도 의식을 잃으신 것 같아요.
Uh, I did this refresh. You have to refresh the cache on it. And then do what Will says.
사라져라. 자로야.
우리가 죽어도 영원한
너희에게 안식.
He hasn't asked me that anymore.
제가 느끼는
Wait, do I have 3 dialogue?
그럼에도
I think I have 3 dialogue.
무덤해지려 했던 감정.
Baka!
큰일이네요.
Yes, I have 3 dialogue. Okay.
이제 여러분의 죽음이 너무 가슴 아프게 다가와요.
Thank you for the follow refresh. Thank you. Welcome to stream. Hope you have a fine stream, guys. And welcome to the Dragon Cave.
날카롭고 정확하게.
베어라, 묘.
Unbreakable
전력으로
5! Slash! 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 Break!
반격발.
Oh, wait, did I win? Or did I lose? Poor lonely NPC character. No, he was beating the crap out of me. I only won because of that mechanic. Jill Juan lets out a frustrated sigh.
보고 있자니
This is unbearable. What a utterly vain exchange. As I said earlier, the Hoangman needs it is a realist at its helm who knows how to pursue practical interests. How do none of you understand that there is nothing more, nothing less to it than that? Those who are so busy living and dying need their immediate and tangible interests to be fulfilled. It doesn't matter if they're just delusions or fantasies. All they need is for someone or something to enable them to visualize and witness their desires and dreams. That is all there is to it. That is not incorrect. Yet, Jiahuan, while your way is sound and in reason, it is hollow. Then, Brother Kui, would you say that you walk the way of humanity and righteousness? What did you see? What shape did my way take in your eyes? I saw fervor, burning, like fire, melting many things away with its warmth. Fire that melts. So that is what you see. If you indeed walk the way of humanity and righteousness, then what does it mean to be virtuous? You have said it yourself. Years of fell deeds have shaped the valleys that devoured men. People have accepted the broken, iniquitous establishment as reason, as part of immutable nature. And in this malformed existence, the hearts of men were cooled and hardened. But benevolence, the true humanity and righteousness, is what softens the calcified heart. Dongwon demanded me silence. Do not ask about that day. Do not try to learn more of that day. It was but the consequence of forbidden avarice, pitiful, yet deserved. You weren't the only one who was forced to let everything float away, Jia Baoyu. The difference is that I never let it go. But there was nothing. There was nothing but an infinite, bottomless black darkness. All I could think of was what I wanted. That I wanted someone to hold me and tell me that it was all going to be okay. The elders could be stern from time to time, but they cared for me more so than anyone else in the Dongwon did. Enter now, little Bayu. The Reverend Zayren awaits. I wanted to let it all out, all of it. Everything that I had witnessed, but never should have been made to. The ecstatic screeching of eldritch things, the echoing of hatred of the dying and the dead, the wailing universe. I barely won that. Laughter, shouting, screaming, then nothing. After today, nothing good will ever happen to me again. This is the moment that will rest me from slumber every morning. And every night, it's going to drag me from sleep. So please, please comfort me. Tell me that everything is going to be okay. Tell me that I don't have to be scared anymore. Welcome, little Bayu. I have not watched anything as exhilarating as that sight in centuries. The beginning was the most enjoyable part, the one that pathetically clung to our life, scrambling away from the chaos in spite of its twisting angle. Oh, it truly is fascinating how a mere crawling human could be so engaging to watch. Intensity from the outskirts, conceived and born from Kong mother's womb, certainly reached adulthood swiftly. Truly, it was a most magnificent sight. I'll not soon forget the glint of hunger in its eyes when the reproductive instincts kicked in. Did you see the coronation of the mother's face when she saw the creature burst from her womb? Madness took swiftly. Indeed. What a dramatic finale it was! To watch the claws arrive just in time. They have exceeded our expectations indeed, leaving quite literally nothing behind. It was just as we had heard. A most heavenly offering it was. We shall reminisce it to sustain our amusement for months to come with this rare gift of yours. Bayu, oh dear little Bayu, you. Or our family's peerless jade. Its shine is like a mirror and a window that reflects to us what lies beyond the iron threshold of the Teiken Temple. Do persevere to cleanse and shine your light. Ensure that its glint unmarred by cloudiness. These guys are messed the hell up. What are you doing, big brother? Come on, your kite's flying away. Go catch it.
붙잡아 뭘
And
하겠어.
do what?
제 갈
Let
때를
it float
날려가는
away to wherever
것이지.
the wind takes it.
저쪽 떼기밭 머리에
Over yonder, on a small field, I made a burial of flower petals.
꽃주머니에
I collected the petals and blossoms in my flower pouch and gave them a pretty burial.
땅에 가지런히 묻어준.
That way, even when they return to
훗날 흙으로
dust,
변하더라도
they'll still be clean like they
처음부터 아무것도 없었다는데
were.
깨끗해지겠죠?
They were never ever here, right?
그렇게 꽃잎들을
And now that I've
묻어두고
buried
있으니
them,
이 끝없는 색깔에
I found myself freed from this
더는
suffocating endless
허덕이지
flood of
않게
colors.
되었어요. 그리하여 비로소
Only then could I
웃을 수
smile.
있었답니다.
가보. 너는 대관원에서
Xiaobaoyu,
너의
you have
고유를
abandoned your way in Dongwon.
그리고
But this way of mine learned beyond Dongwon's hedges.
내게 인내를
It taught me
가르쳐
patience,
조용한
gave me
시간을
peace.
주었다. 인이 없는 영혼은
Desire bereft of
제 몸을
humanity and
불살르지만
righteousness begets only self-immolation.
도를 따르는
Yet desire guided by adherence to the way
자연스레
maintains
불씨를
its embers.
간직하는 법. 때에 맞게
If fire does not rise to meet the darkness upon its descent, all roads shall converge on a path with nothing but nihility at its culmination.
그 안에는
So what
무엇이
lies within Xiaobaoyu?
가보. 네가 이
What has
모든
slumbered
예지를
nestled
품고
within
있던
you
것
all
말이다.
those years?
묻어두었어요.
I buried it all, brother.
형님. 복숭아꽃잎이
On the same day the peach
어지러이
blossoms whirled like in a gale.
그날
구덩이 속에
In the end,
들어가는
only I entered the
결국
crater.
나 자신. 그러니
Thus, I am the only one who may lift myself out of its depths.
홍원에 필요한
What
것은
Hongwon needs,
오가, 너는 저들을
little
모두
Baiyu,
구할
you
수
cannot
없을
save
거란다.
everyone.
알아요.
I know I cannot save
모두를
everyone,
구할
but
순 없게 저렇게
at the
재밌게
least one person who's about to fall, please,
상냥함이에요.
is kindness.
그것은
To be
관심.
kind is to care about one another, to embrace
동시에
those who suffer.
감싸주죠. 바로 옆에서
It is
울고
to
있는
cry
친구가
alongside a
있으면
grieving friend.
같이
It is to
슬퍼하고
join in laughter when they are elated with joy.
기뻐하는 것이라 생각 상냥하면서도
It needs the warmth of kindness and gentleness.
따뜻하게.
그 말은
Your words
넓게
flow
흐르며
like a vast,
마무리를
winding
감싸려
river
하는
that reaches
강과
to bring
같고.
all existence into its gentle embrace.
하지만
Yet kindness alone, while it may illuminate those
그것은
around you,
주변을
will never be
비추지
enough to embrace all those who need
Wagon
it.
wagon.
그러 않을 수는 없다.
Wagon wagon.
더군다나
Not to mention how unbecoming of the Lord of Hongwon it would be for him to weep and guffaw at such little, insignificant things.
아니에요.
That's not true.
눈앞에 보이는 슬픔과 기쁨을
Ah, I skipped some.
보고 느끼고 표현할 수 있다면
Hong Lu continues, his voice carrying more confidence than it did moments ago. If people could see, feel, and share the same sorrow and joy they see in others,
그리하여
and if that moves them to hold one another, even if it's just one other person,
그렇게 서로가
everyone can be
서로를
moved to
안아줄 수
embrace
있다면
someone, to share the warmth of
제가
a fellow
마음을
human,
끌어안지 못해도
even if it can't hope to hold them all by itself. Even if I can't hope to hold them all by myself.
오래 기다린
That was quite the
것처럼
lacking answer, given all the time I have granted you.
하나, 그것으로
But it
허물어진
suffices. In
모든
nihility,
것은
everything
몸이
breaks,
건조해질 뿐이지만
becomes consumed by the monotonous, gray, meaningless, but an empty canvas can be painted anew. Jakku, you've been waiting and prodding this whole time for these wishy-washy platitudes? I just don't understand. That idiot's drivel could not be further from what it means to rule. Kindness cannot give people the satisfaction they desire. No kindness has ever saved any lives, nor did it ever fill a starving stomach. You can't change how Hongwan with such foolish flights of fancy.
가환,
Jiahuan,
너는
you need
네가
only
옳다고
walk the
생각하는
path of
길을
your own
가면 될
choosing.
뿐이다. 하지만
But in this
이
room,
방에서
I shall pursue my own
나는
idea of
나의
true
길을
humanity
따를
with
것이다.
clarity, without a
물러설
moment's
수 없다.
hesitation. What are you doing?
나는 이제
It means that I
이 기권하겠다.
will forfeit the family hierarchy evaluation. There was a shocked, hushed gasp from the speakers.
이로써
Now only Jai Baoyu and his clan must remain.
그 세가뿐이어야 한다. 네가 나와
Should you
같은
choose to forego the same choice that I am about to make,
이곳에서
then prepare to spill
피를
much blood.
흘려야 할 테지. 허나
But it's not the throne of the family hierarchy you have come here to seek, is it?
이곳에 당근
Huh. You know me too well. My goal lies far beyond this insignificant squabble surrounding who becomes the next hierarch of Hongwon. But I don't appreciate being told what to do by someone who presumes he has some sort of control over me.
너는 겉으로
Beneath your
비열하고
mask of
감정을
unscrupulousness
보이시는 것처럼 굴지.
and temperamentality,
속으로는
you are someone who pursues
절제
nothing but the
이치만을
extremes of
추구하는
reason and
자다.
logic.
그러니
And I believe your reason would
여기서 물러설
lead you to
수밖에
forfeit here
없겠지.
as well.
가환.
You know something?
이놈도
You're all disgusting hypocrites, the both of you.
냄새가 나.
The stitch of hypocrisy
헛도는 말에서
follows you both,
독한
haunts every meaningless, convoluted word born from your deceit. Kubo, we are leaving. I will forfeit the game as well.
이까지
I've already collected more than enough of these stupid coins. Brother Quay,
너는 지금
you are like a tuft of cloud,
하늘에 떠
floating high up in the heavens.
구름이
Yes,
밝고
clouds do not bring
나무가
suffering to trees, to earth, or
그
anything.
무엇이든 아파하지
It's not the
않지.
force that tramples. How bizarre. Jekyll walks past us, making his way toward the exit of the room of his own accord.
그러나 그
But clouds can not do more than
네가
that.
입에 담은
To embrace a
의미를
fellow human,
바로
as defined by the
앞에
shape of
하나씩
humanity,
위해서
and righteousness you
구름이
spoke of.
아닌
You must walk the earth with your own 2 feet,
땅에
as a human
발을
yourself,
디뎌야 할 것이다.
not float by as a lofty tuft of cloud.
이를 유념하며
Mind this as you open your own
너의
path.
길을 열어라.
With that, Jekyll unfastened the rope from his waist and handed over to Honglu. A huge bundle of coins, several times greater than the sum of every coin we've collected so far, jangled heavily. Wait, but why?
왜?
Jekyll left the room without saying another word.
가시가
Jekyll and Xiao Han of the family have both simultaneously eliminated for the game via forfeiture.
잠깐만.
Hold on, doesn't that put us in first place?
그러면
What's wrong with that? I'd much rather come in first than second.
그런 문제가
That's not the problem. We're here to pick up the golden bow from the treasury, not seat Hong Lu in the throne of the family hierarch. As the sinners were chaotically scrambling from this unthinkable turn of events.
계시잖아요.
Wait, there's someone out there who's
간절히 원하는
still
분이
trying her damnedest to become the family hierarch,
포기하지 않고
and she hasn't given up.
사실상 1등이 정해진 것 같은 가주 심사. 그 마무리까지
Looks like we all have a pretty good picture of who's going to be our family next hierarch, huh? There's only 10 minutes to go until the evaluation is complete. Hey guys, are you thinking what I'm thinking? Sometime later. Thus, the family hierarch evaluation has come to an end. I extend my admiration and congratulations to every candidate and their clan for their exemplar participation in this event.
저 혹시
So,
이게 어떻게 된 일인지
this is actually happening, right?
있어?
Someone tell me how this is actually happening? I implore upon all those present to accept this sacred outcome with grace. The victor will first descend to the Taekon Temple and pay their respects to our reverend elders. Then, upon returning to the surface, they will march to the first floor of the Dangwon and assume the seat of the first hierarch of Hangwon.
그러니까 우리도
I'll be honest, we're still trying to understand how we actually got here. The following are the final results of the family hierarch evaluation. Third place, Juan of the Jia family.
아가씨,
My lady, please compose yourself. There are many eyes. You have certain dignity to uphold. Second place, Baiyu of the Jia family.
그자가
Have you an inkling of why he has done such a thing, Hongwu?
저로서는
No, I don't know. What the hell are you guys all talking about?
뭐 일단
Well, all's well that ends well, right?
그게 아니라
No, that's not. But I don't. But why? Why would I? In first place, our next venerable hierarch and the final victor of the family hierarch evaluation,
그러니까
I'm Shun of the Jia family.
정말
I'm really the next hierarch? The games ended with a hush, devoid of any, even the perfunctory applause to mark its closing. Jia Chun stood dumbfounded, still processing the situation. And I still had no idea what Honglu was looking at. That's how the family war came to a close. I had a feeling this is how it would end. Like, it made no sense to... We'd be teaching her how to be the hierarch if she got eliminated so clearly.
길을
So near the end, I was like, they're going to give her the coins, aren't they?
진 길을
They gave her half of the coins. Because he had so many coins. They just gave her half. With the few she had, she would be slightly above them.
무얼 바꾸었는지를
And they'd be in second. Oh! Alright, let me get a soda real quick, guys. Oh my gosh. That was crazy. Alright.
원컨대
Let flourish from my back the pinions of flight,
가는 꽃 따라
to chase the parting
하늘 높이
blossoms,
날고 지고
their wilting voyage of a sky plight.
Bokath one would. How big is the cave if it's taking Boka this long to get a soda? Oh, your back thought you got lost.
Wow. To chase the parting blossoms, their wilting voyage of sky-high plight.
하늘 끝 어디에
Where at the edge of heaven does it
꽃무덤이
lie,
있을까?
this flower mound?
너는
I bury
지금
you
죽어
here
내가
today,
묻어주지만
for you have passed on.
내가 죽으면
But when will I be buried when I am gone?
사람들은 꽃잎 묻어주는
I bury the petals. Oh, there's my water. Under people's mocking laughter.
이 다음에
But who shall bury me,
나를 묻어줄
then, in the
사람은
thereafter?
묻힌 나를 보고 슬퍼할 이는 없겠지.
No one will cry at my burial mound.
어느 날 아침
For as
봄이
morning
다가오고
springs
꽃잎
die
지는
and
무렵이
blossoms
오는
will,
것처럼 모든 건
they all float away and
한
turn
무더기
to silt.
흙으로 흘러가 버린.
자, 손에
Alright, boys and gals, grab your cups on my mark.
시춘이가 가수가 되는 걸
Ahem! Long may Jechun reign, the family hierarch.
위하여!
Long may she reign! Once all the guests had taken their seats, the banquet had become packed, crowded, and chaotic. Except for where we were sitting. Long may she reign!
뭐야?
Come on, guys, really? No one joined in on that cheer? We gotta celebrate the occasion.
마셔줘야 또 힘을 낼
Stuff
수
ourselves
있는
with gourmet food, play games, get wasted. How else are we gonna recharge for the next mission?
본인은 했어.
Yeah, I have.
아, 그러고 보니
Oh.
이번엔
Oh, right. I wonder if Swad's written something to congratulate us.
이봐 이봐. 혹시 우리
Hey, did anyone send us a letter or something?
서신은커녕
We haven't received any notes, let alone a letter.
내
Just
저기
rude.
우린 이
We're the team that came in second, you know. Rodney grumbled. I wasn't sure whether it was this poor servant or the oddly silent Swad she was calling rude.
보가
Bayou, are you hurt? Any scratches?
네,
No,
괜찮아요.
I am unhurt.
내내
I was so
불안했단다.
anxious throughout the evaluation.
갑작스레 무슨 연유로 그런 위험천만한
What
것을
such-
하겠다고.
Just what errant fancy has taken hold of you to risk yourself in such a dangerous ordeal?
어떻게 여기까지?
So, how did you get to the banquet hall?
아, 그것은 말일세.
Thou wishes to hear our tale, then. Forsooth!
우리 림버스
Were I to bestow a title upon this adventure, I would call it,
가족의
in which Limbus Company claimeth most glorious honor of attaining the ranking of runner-up in the contest of might and wit. Now, worthy not, for this tale shan't consume overmuch of thy time. To recount a few highlights of this adventure,
시시각각 쭉
one might call attention to the merciless march of walls closing in. Verily, some might even recall the intermediate onslaught of rival candidates. Yet these triflings have all failed to smite us down, for we are...
오해가 있군요. 제 말의 뜻은 어떤 경로로 이곳까지 왔는지.
God damn, do I love Don Quixote so much. It seems that she has misunderstood my question. My intent was to ask by which means of travel you have come here.
아,
We took a palanquin, mother.
그래.
I see. But I suppose you have yet to revisit the Reverend Zarin? Shouldn't you pay visits to them first? Don't you think? They must be extremely anxious waiting for you to hear about you. Yes, I'll visit them
곧
soon.
찾아뵈려고요. 절 기다리긴
Though I don't
하셔도
believe they're exactly waiting to hear
제
about me.
소식을
무사히
So,
복귀하셨군요.
you've come back safely.
태욱.
Theo, you're okay!
네.
Yes, I've gotten much better.
생명보험까지
Suck would have it, the injury was
정도의
not
부상은
so
아니라
severe as to require using the life insurance.
그건 그렇고 그대들은
So, what are the circumstances that led you sitting here?
아, 그건
Aha! If thou wishes to hear the tale on which we were carried by a palanquin. Poor Don Quixote! Don! Come again?
예?
Don Quixote, I think she actually asking us how we managed to come in second place. Ah!
네.
Yes, that was
그렇습니다.
indeed my question. Please tell me what transpired during the game if you don't mind.
어떻게 된 건지
You wouldn't
잠시
mind?
이야기를 들.
Then? Yeah, feel free to get the ball rolling. Then I shall do as thou ask. Eri, embarking upon this tale, one must first explore how we were made to convene in a fated chamber along with Jiaku and Jiahuan, that discourteous cur. Thereafter,
그렇게 말한 뒤에
the dialogue's complete. Jiaku, all of a sudden, departed the chamber, taking his entire retinue alongside him. A most puzzling decision. What dost thou not say? Oi! Quit screaming every bloody sentence in my ear! At the climactic finale, we were the only ones left in that room. Along with over 100 coins that Jiaku had left behind. And he and Jiahuan suddenly elected to forfeit the game. Well, what now? At this strange turn of events, we all stood around aghast and dumbfounded. Even Ishmael was stuttering, just as confounded and lost as anyone else about what happened. So, claiming these coins is going to shoot us to the top of the leaderboard, right?
우리는 아니.
But why did he dump all those coins on us?
너 지금 5번째 같은 말만 하는 거 알고 있냐?
Lass, you know this is the 5th time you've asked the exact same question, yeah? Yeah, right! Naka! Hi, Naka! How are you doing? I hope you had a good stream. I was gonna read you. Oh wait, I can't read you. I still have tons of stream left. How goes the boka? I go good. How is you though? I hope you're doing well. I don't have a clue either, Brother Gia. It really is hard to read. Covered more music? You do love music. That much I know. What music did you cover this time? I see that your expression has grown a touch brighter, Honglu. Has it? Perhaps something has been unshackled from within. I just didn't think I'd ever say anything like that. It's kindness. To be kind is to care about one another, to embrace one's suffer. You should play this game, Naka. I think people would like to see you play this game. It's kind of hard, though. It is to cry alongside a grieving friend. It is to join in laughter when they are elated with joy. It needs the warmth of kindness and gentleness. Your words flow like a vast, winding river that wishes to bring all existence to its gentle embrace. I thought I'd already left all of it flow past me long time ago. Naka! Honglu's expression had changed, just as Yisang had observed. There was a degree of surprise shown towards something new. But it was also the smile of someone whose burden had suddenly been lifted. Never in my wildest dreams did I imagine that we'd find ourselves with enough coins to come in second place, let alone first. Hey, that reminds me. At that moment, I'm pretty sure we were all thinking the same person. Wait, there's someone who's still trying her damnedest to become the family heart. And she still hasn't given up. I almost got pancaked. Are you alright, my lady? The heck are you guys doing here? Hi, we've been looking for you. What? What? Somebody translate, please. What's everyone looking at me with that funny look? Sometime later. You're just giving me all these coins? Toads, we're cool now, right? No hard feelings? Jichuan and Wei couldn't appear more serious if they tried, despite Radio's chummy attempts at breaking the ice. It's a Korean gacha that is extremely free-to-play friendly. They give lots of free stuff. You get a lot of free currency going through the game. You get free currency for doing the little mission dungeon 3 times. Yeah, it's basically a coin battler, but it's pretty fun. Yeah, you can get literally everyone for free with enough time. Although I do think the event that's coming out soon is going to be like one of the only times where the characters are limited. Like you won't be able to get them later on. I think that's the case. Only because it's like a collab event. But I doubt it'll be hard to get enough points to get them. Yeah, it's only going to be the Arcanite stuff, though. Oh, is it not a identity? They don't give you an identity? Oh, that's even better. So you're getting nothing that, like, affects gameplay. Well, the egos kind of affect gameplay, but, like, they're not required. Like, some of them can be very useful. But from what I understand, most people only care about so many egos. What the hell is this? Is this your way of showing pity? What kind of... Here's what I think happened, Jae-Shun. Brother Kui isn't trying to seat me as the next Herrick by giving me all these coins. I believe he gave them to me because he's anticipating that I'd put them to good use. So no, this isn't pity. I just feel like they find more use in your hands than mine. Don't you dare presume this will suddenly make us even. You owe me much, much more than this, brother. You owe me this time. My lady expresses her nigh unutterable, fathomless gratitude. There's zero guarantee they'll even be worth using outside of the nice collab. I'm sure one or two of them might be useful, but I doubt they'll be, like, game-breaking. Knowing the guy that runs this game, I highly doubt he would want that to happen. Because he's pretty much like all the free-to-play players. He wants people to be able to enjoy the game to the fullest. That's why he gets so sad when he releases a broken character. He's like, I don't want to nerf it, but I don't want to nerf it, but it's making the game way too easy. Or I guess, presumably, way too easily. I haven't seen much of it. But maybe I'll notice later on. Normally, Jae-Shun would get irritated whenever Wei butted in, but she appeared to have grown calmer, much calmer. Instead of lashing out with her usual exasperation, she only stared at the tall pile of coins with a quiet but conflicted look. Funny. But I'm looking at these piles of coins, it feels like... It's like I'm looking at all the rooms of Dongwon. I used to hate that sight so much as a kid. But I eventually grew out of that feeling, stopped minding that scenery. I guess that's when I decided to leave Dongwon too. Family Herrick, huh? Can I really be a good Herrick to Dongwon? Yes. You can. There you go again. For once, think before you speak. Time to get up, Jae-Shun. The family Herrick evaluation wins in. What are you doing, Heathcliff? Giving that camera the finger. What are they gonna do? Disqualify me? Game's over, you twits. Alas, with eyes shut, with my mind focused sharply upon that image, the vision cometh to me. Oh, there cometh the roaring applause. There was no audience, no applause, no dramatic stage lights to celebrate success, but we still managed to neatly and comfortably secure both first and second place nonetheless. Which means that we managed to successfully complete our objective here at the Family Herrick War. Yeah, that pretty much sums it up. Gregor took the reins of Don Quixote's epic retelling after she left mid-explanation to share her adventurous tales with the servants, finished the story. I see. So it was Jeku. I'm still having trouble understanding the choices he made. Why'd he just give it all away? Perhaps the part of Jeku's past we witnessed. and the life he lived beyond the hedges of Dangwon, of which we do not know, have created this schism of understanding between us. The same kind of a separation responsible for my misunderstanding. I initially thought he was some kind of dangerous guy with a lot of hatred in him, but there definitely was something else going on in this, under the surface. It doesn't seem like he's only here to take revenge against Dangwon either. But I doubt he never considered vengeance. I'm sure he's killed those who took his family away from him again and again in his head. Maybe he still hasn't let go of it completely. It must take a lot of effort to keep all the simmering resentment under the surface. Sinclair muttered in a placid yet almost imperceptibly trembling voice. Yeah, I've got no clue what's going on in that book's mind, but he didn't seem like the type to give up so easily. I agree. We should continue to stay vigilant of his presence. Well, anywho, what really matters is that J1's gonna be the next hierarch. And not only that, we came in second in the contest. Mission accomplished, huh? It appeared to me that Rania was already in post-mission mode, as through the golden bow was already in our hands. So, I'm just saying, just in case you think we're already out of the woods, we should probably cool it with those early celebrations until we actually accomplish the mission. Hey, no way! They wouldn't boldly lie to our faces like that, would they? I feel like I just jinxed it. We were already down to the wire this time, to be fair. And I'm not talking about just us, J1 too. That's why they say it ain't over till it's over, lad. Oi, I think this is prime opportunity for you to head over those pompous slides from earlier. Now's your chance to really take the piss out of them. I don't think that's necessary. Not every candidate we ran into the Heracquara was here. Those who were present were either quietly glaring down at their tables or pulling their hair out with muttering to themselves. Anyways, J1, congrats you big shot family hierarch you. How's it feel to achieve your lifelong dream? Oh, what's the first thing you want to do? I immediately clocked you as a special one when I saw you back at La Manche Land. We weren't half bad partners as partners, huh? Let Wei not excluded from this round of acknowledgments, as he has contributed much in the services of Miss J1 as well. Your unwavering determination was most inspiring. Yeah, right? Never gave up. Always see things through to the end. Verily, verily! My sentiment rings most true. Thus share the tale of young J1 and Limbus Company with the rest of the city I shall, so that that very soul may one day learn of our adventure. Most stupendous! I shall personally see to it that every single citizen hears of it. Doesn't have to be every soul, you know. Well, I can't help but feel a pinch of pride after all we've been through together. So, well, congrats. Even Ishmael joined in to impart a sheepish congrats. But, guys, J1's not here. It seemed that in their excitement, they all failed to realize that J1 herself was nowhere to be seen. J1 left for the Takon Temple, Iron Threshold, to have her ascension to the hierarchdom confirmed by the elders. I see. Thanks. Would you mind telling us stuff like that sooner? Huh, hold on, I know that book. Heathcliff rolled up his sleeves before striding full speed towards someone. Boy, you there! Got anything clever to say to our faces now, smartass? Yeah, smart guy? Nice to meet you again. And kudos for getting what you came here for. Is that what you wanted to hear? For all your boasting about knowing who deserves how many coins and whatnot, look at us now. Guess who came first? Well, my coins have circulated from hand to hand and landed in the hands of the one who truly deserved them. Which clearly wasn't you guys, given that your team's just a runner-up. You little... Let me tell you something as my final token of appreciation. Storm clouds are gathering, and it'll be making landfall soon enough. Huh? What's that supposed to mean? Try to enjoy the party while you can. In no time, you'll find what everyone's been hiding in their hands. His concerning reply put a pause on our celebrations. We then slowly observed and took in our surroundings. People were talking, negotiating in serious hushed tones. Some were constantly and anxiously running their hands through their hair. We also noticed some servants running to whisper certain messages to their masters, who in turn jumped to their feet before hurriedly leaving the banquet. Looks like we were the only group of people who were even remotely enjoying anything. Sure, it's a banquet, but our Herrick girl isn't here. Everyone's acting all shifty and suspicious. This party sucks! Ronia whined loudly as she chewed on shrimp with just as much gusto. I must express my regrets for the state of affairs. Dayu apologized as if she somehow felt responsible for this. Well, I do have some minor tricks of my own that I could entertain you. I learned a few things as a child, blade dance being among them. Oh, for real? Let's see! Hey, what in the hell? We're here as guests, remember? Don't be a jerk. Hey, Bayou. Who's saying hey to me? To my boy. It was Zubaicha who approached us so carefully. I'm really glad you're safe, and congrats on making it as the runner-up. Her demeanor had completely shifted, her chipper mood, attitude nowhere to be seen. Now she was more anxious than anything, her eyes darted around nervously. But I hadn't known her for long, but I knew this wasn't like her. I know I'm not supposed to tell you this, Mother pressured me to keep things secret, but I couldn't keep quiet about this, not with you. Okay, big sis, Bacha, what is it? It's a... Her eyes glanced around her to restlessly fidget her feet, then to Dayu, then back to her feet. It was a while before she could look at Honglu in his eyes again. Bayu, are you, like Mother and Jiamu said, really going to come back to the Dayu and become engaged to me? Her eyes darted away as hastily she wrapped up her sentence. Something tells me this wasn't what she was trying to tell Honglu. There was something that was left unsaid, like she made a last second swerve from what she was really going to say. Yes, if that's what everyone wants. But there was no hesitation or fear and regret in Honglu's reply. To be with you, it's almost like you're back here for good. It's so pretty, isn't it? Yes, it is. Remember when you told me that I smelled fragrant by you? I couldn't stop repeating that to myself once I returned to my room. Back then, I always made sure to shower myself with the most expensive perfumes and fragrances of Hongwon. Except that day, I didn't have time to put any of it on. So I was in a hurry to return to my chamber to the place where hundreds of bottles of rare, luxurious perfumes were waiting to shower me with their fragrance. And that's when I ran into you. My mother, she sent assassins to kill you, didn't she? Why don't you say anything? Didn't you say anything when you saw me? Big sis Baochai, many people have tried to hurt me, tried to lure me into a trap. I could have asked them why they say or do something like that, or why they'd hurt me so. But even if I did, they wouldn't have told me why. They wouldn't treat me any differently had I asked. So I don't bother asking. So I'm just another one of them to you? No, actually, this is what I'm here to talk about. It was a forced, awkward smile. Bayu, you're the runner-up, right? The results are now locked in. So, now might be a good time for you to leave, Dongwon. No, you have to leave right now. I don't know what it is that you're looking to find in Dongwon's treasure, but you can just send someone from your clan to pick that up later, right? Miss Baochai, what is the meaning of this? What is something about to happen here? I've got to go now. Mother will realize what I'm doing if I'm gone for too long. There's a conspiracy to commit treason against Dongwon, isn't there? Baochai was trying her damnedest to find an excuse to retreat from the conversation until Honglu asked her this simple yet piercing question. She froze in place, her eyes widened, perhaps of horror, perhaps out of panic. I don't know all the details. I just overheard Mother and the other relatives talking. Bayu, if you stay here, you'll get caught up in the crossfire. So many forces are... Her eyes restlessly darted left and right for the entire exchange, searching for any listening ears. Just what could have made her so afraid?
무서워하고
I can
있구나.
tell you're terribly scared, big sister.
그런데도
But you've come to warn me
내게
anyway.
말해주러 온 거야.
네가
I won't lie. Your departure from Dangwon is so painful.
너를
But the sheer thought that I could lose you forever is like being stabbed through the heart.
서울 오차
I do appreciate what you thought to warn us ahead of time, but
주신 거 결국
you didn't actually tell us anything about how it went or what the danger
위험해지는지
is. Parted with a grim voice.
업무가
You need to tell us
벌어진다는데
exactly what this
정확히
treason
뭐의
entails.
누군가 가주
Is someone
심사
planning to
결과에
challenge the
건강이라도 가져서
results of the family
괴력을
Eric
삼고 있다는
evaluation?
건가요?
Is the conspiracy to overturn or nullify the results?
저 신뢰를 무릅쓰고
Well,
끼어들겠습니다만
excuse my intrusion into this discussion, but
보차 아가씨도
I believe this is
이
much
이상은
as
말씀하기
Miss
어려우실
Bao
겁니다.
Chao can realistically divulge regarding this matter.
가문 내부의
Leaking such
일을
family
누설하는 것
intelligence is
자체가
already
이미 가문에 대한
active
방어적
treason against her own house. Outsiders may find this difficult to understand, but
아마 이미
given the gravity of what she has already shared, you must understand that she has already told you more than she safely could. I don't see him here.
그리고 같이
That Jiakuo is not here either. Fellas, I'm getting a really bad feeling about this.
다른 세력들이
Given that you have specifically mentioned so many forces,
단순히 대관원에
one could
소속된 사람
come to
말이야.
suspect that you're referring to the presence of forces foreign to Dangwon as well. Asked in a low voice.
그건
That's,
이제는
yes.
대관원이
This is
손댈 수
how
있는 정도를
now beyond what Dangwon alone can handle. When did he? But Big Brother Q! Bao Chai looked at us, then at Big Q and his Jiaku and his faction, then took us few stumbling steps backward. I really have to leave now, Bayu. I shouldn't be here anymore.
저도
Then I must excuse myself as well, alongside Miss Bao Chi. Please, you have to stay safe.
저자가 내게 대관원을
She advised you to leave Dangwon with haste. He did not look away from Hung Lu, even as Bao Chai hurried to walk away. Gaze, unshaken, interested in observing no one. Nothing else but Dong Lu and his actions. I thought I had a lot of questions to ask Jiaku if we were ever to meet again. But now that he's actually here, I couldn't recall a single word of it.
형님께서도
Do you know something,
아시는
brother?
게 있으신가요?
죽은
My lord. Zizong tried to butt in, but clearly perturbed, but Jiaku raised his hand and stopped her.
잔치는
You
허울.
must already be aware that this banquet is but a distraction from the fact that current events have begun to shift.
저자의 충고는
Her advice is sound.
시기였다.
It is also true that now is the only time you could escape this place ere the storm arrives, should you wish to save your lives.
지금뿐이라는 것
그저 그 말만을
But I doubt you've come here just to confirm that for us.
그래.
Correct? Zizong lets out a deep sigh before explaining with a defeated expression.
한번 가주가
Once the family hierarchy properly ascends to the throne, it becomes a hopeless endeavor to measure when the next great shift in power shall come. One must remember that the prospect of a long wait for the next evaluation, the end of which has not been seen and will not be seen in sight, oftentimes stains men's patience with lingering avarice and causes to fester into possessiveness. It is not the most predictable thing that these rotten grasping hands are loath to lay down their arms and accept the results with grace. Would those hands not deem it more favorable to seize and change the results by force?
어렵게 말하기는
Yeah, we all know you read the thesaurus. So basically, there's a truckload of dumbasses out there who are bent on out of shape now that the family hierarchy war turned out, right? And they want to change the outcome by force? But wouldn't only J1's already been chosen the family hierarchy? Like, it's final. What happened to the family hierarchy being the seat of absolute power here? What kind of treason can they hope to commit if they aren't willing to flip this old entire system upside down? The only thing that's been determined are the rankings of the candidates, strictly speaking. We are still waiting for our appointment to be complete. I'm not too fond of your word games, lady. So that's why I couldn't smell those beasts anymore. I see. I understand now. Odie? I don't see a trace of them, even in a place as crowded as this. The Heisho are gone. Even the ones that have been following you like shadows. The measures of might in Hangul lies in the number of Heisho pack branches one wields. The family hierarchy maintains control of at least 3 of those branches. Yet, who holds their leash when the throne of the hierarchy is vacant? So, like, which one's the gears of your mind are ponderous, slow things to turn, aren't they? Have I not already given you the answer that her appointment is still underway? But then, who's the family hierarchy now? In the brief window between the former hierarch's abdication and the new hierarch's ascension, Hong One has no lord, is that correct? That's when I I suddenly recalled what Jiao Yuan-chud said when she announced the result of the family Herrick War. Victor will first descend to the Stage 1 temple and pay their respects to the reverend elders. Then upon returning to the surface, they will march to the first floor of the Dangwon and assume the seat of the family Herrick of Ongkwan.
그렇다면 부리는 수
Then,
없는 흑수는
what are those masterless Heisho now? What are they doing now? Nothing. And that's precisely what the present predicament revolves around. Look around you. Do you see how the shadows have descended on every corner of this place? They're the beasts that have melded into the dark for their hushed respite.
한시적인 중립 상태.
So all of the Heisho branch are currently neutral. Wait, then does that mean Dangwon becomes completely vulnerable every time this happens? No. This would not have come to pass had a different individual made to ascend. Jia Keshun, the girl, has no substantial foundation, a base to call her own. What clan she did have prior to the evaluations gathered to nothingness like sands of grains of sand in a gust. It is entirely reasonable to assume that, as long as the Herrick to be is yet to gain control of her Heisho pack branches, they have a good chance of overthrowing her. My lord, the Whisper office has arrived as well. I see. Things were way more dire than I'd thought. But what's Jae-ku doing here chatting up now of all times? Pay attention. There are those who seek to enter here, and those who seek to stop them. R Corp's second pact, X Corp's Expedition Order of Excavators, the Thumb's underboss, the accompanying Capo, his soldatos, and their various subsidiaries, the Jillian Guards, the Indigo Guardians of the Jia family, K Corp's Special Excision Unit, N Corp's New League of 9 Literatures, and numerous other fixers and clans. And those are just the ones that I have been informed of. Most of them are waiting, biding their time outside the walls of Dangwon, or are soon to arrive. But the Thumb's forces are already engaged in melee with my army. So some factions of the Wang family have joined the defenders, but it is uncertain how much longer they can hold out. And should the de facto leaders of each of the major families say the word, it is likely that R Corp, K Corp, and X Corp may soon choose their own sides in this war. What? Is that reliable intel? Why would they? Many here believe that the title Family Herrick is simply a different name for the Lord of Hongwon. It is a belief that many forces beyond Hong's walls share. In other words, this isn't just about Dangwon. There are forces from other nests and districts seeking to sponsor a different prospective Herrick to expand their sphere of influence here. Correct. The cigarette slipped from Gregor's fingers. Otis' face darkened with grimness I'd ever seen in her before. 8, 9? I have thus counted over 9 different powerful factions among the ones thou hast mentioned. This is too much. As fortune would have it, only the Thumb has deemed it appropriate tact. But Lei Hang, the capital of the Thumb, possesses greatest threat. He is one of the 10 blades of the East, and his might is formidable to any foe. I shall meet him in battle as planned. He must be the one leading the charge against the gates. If what you say is true, then there's more treason within a wing. This is no mere treason within a wing. Otis hissed in a low, menacing voice. Which family spearheads this treachery? How many wings are backing them? Nothing is certain at present. The tangle of allegiances and bloodlines is a knot that cannot be undone until the dust has settled. It will only take a single whistling arrow for chaos to engulf Hongwon. The forces that have gathered here have drawn their bows. And the moment one of them is let loose, it'll only be a matter of time before it becomes a full-scale war. And when it does, the crack that was formed in the walls of Hongwon will widen. Vultures of the city will smell the rot and tear into the wound to pilfer the boluses and their recipes. The smiling faces, the corpse, and the yakshas. I must also emphasize that the ring will never let such an opportunity slip. This conflict will utterly lay waste to the lives of the common folk in Hongwan. The fire has already conflagrated beyond competition amongst candidates. That is why this fissure must be mended ere it spreads. Should the throne of Herak remain vacant, should this instability be prolonged, then the wing will march to war. No, no way. I don't believe this. The consequences will be about as far-reaching at the very least. Such is the weight of the Hongwan's family hierarch. It holds as much power to save countless lives as it does to take them. The banquet hall was quickly starting to become barren as people began to hurry away. I don't have any direct memories of a wing war, but even I could feel the prickly goosebumps rising from my skins. The air in the hall was quickly turning razor sharp. Then, brother, what is it you expect us to do? I am of the belief that all of you are collectively the key to overcoming this tribulation. The key? Hurry, her ascension to the throne. Hurry her ascension to the throne. Jia Chuan should still be at the Taekwon temple where the Zayren reside, preparing for the ritual of ascension. Given that the Zayren must be utterly oblivious to the circumstances outside their chamber, there is no way of knowing the time it may take for them to officially name her the next hierarch. And they will not be swift, as entry to their chamber is permitted only to the family hierarch. There is no one to relay this message to them. But there is another. There is another who is permitted to enter the temple. Jie Baoyu, when the hierarch takes the throne and seizes the leash of her rightful Heishopax, she should have more than enough might to ward Dengwan against the invaders. And when the invading forces realize that the family hierarch has returned, they will retreat. The spark of war should shrink enough to be snuffed out with a stomp. My lord, I must beg for your forgiveness, for there is still doubt in my heart. How can he be the key? My lord, I know you're not one to engage in such gambles. It is better to gamble than allow this opportunity to slip away in vain. Yet I must beg your forgiveness once again, for I insist that your mere presence here is a waste of time. You mustn't tarry downstream. You must rise to the fountainhead and cut off the stream from its origin. Seigong looked at us and Jia quizzed anxiously. You needn't consider this a waste, for it is a worthy task in my eyes. Had you followed the blueprint of the painting I had initially drawn for the family hierarch war, we would have already arrived at Taekwon's temple via alternative methods. Alternative methods? Seigong, that would not have resolved anything. It would have only caused further loss, no more. And I wish to make one thing clear. That this is but an offer, a plea, not a command. For one mustn't do what does not move their heart. However, Jia Baoyu, you may not have realized this, but I've already gambled once with you as my hand during the family hierarch war. I sought to draw your true humanity forth, to have you wear it on the outside. And the reply you gave me then, the one that emerged from behind the obscuring veil of clouds, was proof enough that it was certainly no waste of my time. Why do you seek to involve yourself in the politics of Hongwan, brother? Neither Hongwan nor Dengwan bind you any longer, not by cause or force. It was a long undertaking for me to uncover the truth of the ruin that came to the Kong family. At first, my heart was engulfed in fury wrath. Dongwon had to be uprooted from the ground. For that, every single person of power or influence in Dongwon had to be killed. Their throats slit in vengeance. Or so I thought once. But I learned from a worthy teacher. That is when I realized. That is when I realized this wrath was burning my body to ash. Then, did your fury wrath extinguish? Had I truly attained enlightenment, found all there was to understand the world, this nature of this world, Jia Baoyu, then I would not have given you the power to elect the hierarch. I'm still but a student, a seeker of the answer. Yet, I do not wish to let chaos devour this land when I have the means to save it. Thus, once again, I ask you, when you decided to relinquish the coins to Jia Chae-hun, what was it that moved your heart? Certainly, your heart has changed enough then, not to simply hand them over for the simple reason that she desired them. You must already know this, brother, but the children of Dengwan have no such thing as a birthday, save for myself. When a child is born, they aren't celebrated. They are hidden, concealed for years in the dark. That the competition won't take notice of a new arrival. new rival.
시춘 역시
Sichuan was one of those children who had never experienced a
생일잔치라는
birthday
것을 한 번도
before.
해보지 못했죠.
She didn't even know what it meant.
그래서 어렸을
So when we
때는
were young, whenever grandmother would hold a banquet to
할머니께서
celebrate the
제
day of my
탄생을
birth,
축하해주는
I dedicated that day to Sichuan
저는 시춘이에게 내어주었어요. 1년에 한
because
번
it's nice to have your existence
이유 없이
celebrated once a year
존재만으로 축하받을 수
for
있는
no other
일이
reason
있다는
than
건
the fact that you exist.
즐거운 일. 하지만 언젠가
But when I stopped leaving my room, when Sichuan and I grew distant, the secret birthday parties we shared also came to an end.
너무 어릴 적
She
일이라
probably doesn't remember any of it
시춘이는
now.
아마
She was
기억이
too
안
young then.
나겠지만 적어도 그 밀려든
But if I could
세월
gift this to her
동안만큼의
to make up for all those
선물이라고
lost years,
시춘이가
then I thought maybe she would be happy again, just as he was then.
이렇게 쌓아 올려진 동전들을 보고 있으니까
Now that I'm looking at these pile of coins, it feels like I'm looking at all the rooms of Dengwon. I used to hate that sight of so much as a kid. Can I really be a good Heirak to Hongwon? Did Jae-won like the gift as Hongwon wanted her to? We had no way of knowing.
답이 되었나요?
Does that answer satisfy you, brother?
본래 답은
It was not your answer that I had sought.
그렇게
It was to see the way your heart stirs, and that was proof enough.
나는 저람
I had never met these Seiren, self-proclaimed enlightened ones, before, as I was not presented entry to the Taekon Temple, but I know of their existence. And what I have come to learn in my observation of Hongwon and the city itself gave me certain ideas of what form the Herat ascension ritual might take. Had you not surrendered yourself, you could have deduced what the ritual entails.
시춘에게 불운한
Are
일이
you saying that
벌어질 수도
something
있다는
bad may happen to
말씀인가요?
Jae-won? This may be a hasty speculation. From a certain perspective, this may simply constitute a frightful ascension of the new hierarch. But I want you to be there, to behold with your own eyes what it entails. My wager is this gamble was that you indeed had the potential to achieve that purpose, and that the faint warmth in your heart I had once seen still gently burned.
제가
You
형님의 뜻을
want me to
이뤘으면
achieve
하시는
your
걸까요?
purpose, brother? No. Your own purpose would not be the same as my own. Such a pursuit would be devoid of meaning. The decision is yours. So decide. I have a feeling we're gonna fight at least one or two of these guys. And I have a feeling it's gonna be the thumb. I kind of hope Jae-kwoo's not dead, though, because I kind of like him. Jae-kwoo and his forces left the banquet hall to assess the situation, leaving only me and the sinners there.
우리는 머지않아
Our only remaining task is to receive the golden blow that we are owed. That much is a given.
이거 회수만 마치면
Retrieve it,
우리
and our
임무는
mission here is
끝나냐.
done. We only
LCA의 연락을
need to
기다리는
wait for the
외에
LCA for
우리가 할
extraction.
모든 마치 날개 전쟁을
None of you
겪어보지
know,
않은
let
것들이
alone understand, what a war of the wings is like. To
건
rush out into these unknown
짝이
waters
없는
is nothing short of
그나 생각
imprudence.
말도록.
We must not entertain this idea.
만일
Alas,
우리의
if our
힘으로
meager
이
strength may be
전쟁을
sufficient
막고
to prevent this war
무고한 이들의
and save the
목숨을
lives of
살릴 수
many
있다면
innocents,
우리는
then I wish to do as the man hath said.
아니,
No, it is our best
처음부터
interest that we
얽히지 않는 것이
do
상징이야.
not get involved.
돈키호테,
Don Quixote, I will speak you plainly, because I trust you have regained some sense of how this world works. War is not just
그
another
정의감이
incident or question to be
소동에서 빛을
resolved.
발할지는 몰라도
Your sense of justice may shine like a beacon in times of unrest, but
전쟁에서
war will crush and grind it into the dirt indiscriminately as it does any life caught under its boot heels.
오티스나리
Lady Otis, I have also lived through my share of wars. Even still,
그럼에도
Jiaku's path is that of justice. Thus, he shall have my support. How are you still so? To fight for the pursuit of justice deserveth not thy scorn nor ridicule. Tis no short-sighted tantrum. Tis but my adherence to a pursuit of a certain responsibility of those who can.
오티스 씨,
Otis, I've had my share of war,
경험을 했으니 한마디 덧붙이고
so hopefully you'll let me put my 2 ons in. Battles and wars aren't the same thing either. You can't see the crashing waves
전쟁의 흐름에선
of intense emotions in battles when looking at it as a great flow of war.
그 열기가 모여서
But all that build-up
불끈이
heat
되는
is
거야.
what becomes a flow, not the other way around. It never is.
저자의 뜻을
Jae-kwoo
이해하자면
wished to convey to us that the levees are beginning to crack, that the fractures must be filled forthwith before they rupture.
그대들
While the words you speak may contrast one another,
전쟁을 막고자
the intent that
목적은
pushed
같지
both of you to
아니한다.
speak is shared. But the war mustn't conflagrate beyond what has already occurred. It is.
그래.
Yeah, exactly. Thanks for summing it up, Yiseng.
일정 이상 진행된 전쟁에 뛰어
Otis' assessment would have been correct had the discussion concerning our participation been about war. a war that has already progressed beyond a certain degree. However, accepting Jieko's suggestion and preventing the war from expanding beyond localized skirmishes could bring greater benefits than avoiding it altogether. Yeah, this could give them the opportunity to destroy and uproot all the inequalities of Hongwon. Well, I don't know if that's what Honglu wants, though. But if Jikwan and his friend people are strong, there's too many of them. Do we really have that chance against all of them? If I'm being honest, we simply can't know. We don't have the time to meticulously analyze every facet of this situation. Manager of ours, if I may. You saying carefully began as the Center's opinions began to clash and fracture. As you may have observed, the Centers failed to find a common ground. However, through narrow my vision may be, it appears to me there is not a single Center whose insight is born solely from their emotions. There is sound reason behind every suggestion that has therefore been presented. Thus, it is difficult to gauge the validity of each of them. This must not be an easy decision for you. Nah! Get to that building! Thus, Yusing paused, taking his time to carefully select his next words. Then, after a subtle nod, he continued. Dante. Perhaps this judgment belongs to Honglu. Perhaps I speak at the risk of not knowing my own situation. However, should we allow this opportunity to slip away, Honglu may never leave that smile of his behind. You must see it as well. The Honglu smile is but a different shape of sorrow for those who have no tears left to shed. What Yiseng was trying to tell me was clear as day. So what I must consider as the manager, isn't a discussion of wars and battles. It's not pragmatism, or the measurement of pros and cons. A manager has to support their team. Faust, once again, I have nothing to offer but objective information, suggestions strictly from the corporate perspective. Dante, given your position as the manager of LCB team, it is recommended that you continue to follow the plan outlined by the LCCB. Retrieve the Gombo and quickly arrange a safe extraction for you and your team, without unnecessarily involving your team in a high-risk operation. However, Faust continued slowly. But if you believe that you possess enough persistence to endure all that it entails, and if you believe that your role is to lead them, and thus to the right path, then I will follow your lead. Thank you. Now the answer must come from Honglu's own mouth. Looks like things really got out of control. Sorry, Dante. Hey, earlier, during the Battle of Jiaku, the conclusion you arrived at didn't come out of nowhere, did it? There must have been something that brought you there. In that long conversation, Honglu finally able to give an answer of his own. And the biggest reason he could was... At first, I didn't think I'd be able to give a real answer to Father Q's questions. But suddenly, like a big fog clearing, something emerged from the haze of forgotten memories past. What I gave as an answer was that something, and I realized that it was only after it had left my mouth. That word must have been borrowed deep within me for a long time. Kindness. Because I wanted to believe that kindness was enough, that it could truly bring change to Hongwon. This is not about us. It's about you and Hongwon's future. So I think I'll leave the decision up to you. Honglu was never the type to clearly state his beliefs. He usually did as asked without question, even without the smallest complaint. He did not speak of pain when he suffered, nor did he cry to us from agony. His eyes remained unshaken, even as he witnessed the countless deaths and injustice committed before him. The eye that lets everything float away. The accepting eye of someone who has resigned himself to the reality of everything that exists has an end. I wait patiently for him to speak. Dante, Honglu, only ever quietly accepted whatever I threw at him. I want to go to Teikan Temple, where Cheichun and the elders, where the Cheirin are. I think Cheichun might be in danger. Danger as in her life may be at risk? No, I think her life might be the only thing that's not in danger. Take it back to what Brother Q told me. I'm afraid that I might lose the Cheichun I know forever. For the first time, he speaks of the past he wishes to walk. Hunglu Jade-eye gazes beyond the walls of Dongwon.
치우 형님의 말씀.
Like Brother Q said, at this moment, I'm the only one who can freely open the gates of the Taekon Temple. I want to be there to watch K1 become the Herrick, so that if something dangerous were to happen, I can put a stop to it. Okay, sounds like a plan. I had a feeling this would be your decision, Executive Manager. Our judgments are shaped by our upbringings and environments. For you, Executive Manager, who has only had the time spent with us, the rest of us to reflect on, it is understandable how you could come to this conclusion. I keep disappointing you, don't I? You haven't? Not yet. Otis replied sternly. Well, ain't much of our style to start off after picking up the golden bow, isn't it? Yeah, you're right. Ishmael agrees with Hugo for the first time since forever. Well, I know I might have come across as kind of harsh or snappy earlier, but hey, there weren't any hard feelings, Otis. Would have kicked your butt in the shin had I considered your entire speech to be senseless drivel. Heh. Otis and Gregor, whose stances were always diametrically opposed, have stopped shouting bitter remarks at each other. We're all growing more familiar with each other. Perfect. Then let's do this. And in that strange air, we found our purpose. I'll send out my best blade Zelu in the same direction. She will not accompany you, but she will rendezvous at your destination nonetheless. Didn't you say that the Heisho have all become masterless or something? It's a long story. Let's just say that Zailu is an exception. Hold on, what about you? At the moment, stopping the underboss and its primary officer, Lei Hing, is the most pressing concern. Segong and I will take the main battlefield at the gates of Dangwon and install them. The plan was now in motion. There was nothing more to discuss. And we both walk away to our destinations in opposite directions. My lord, I have seen that smile many times in the past. That is the smile of a hollow shell. Do you truly believe that a man such as him is capable of moving in genuine dedication to a cause? Each heart has a different cause that moves them. How can one speak of the fathoms of a lake when all they have seen is the water's surface? He's not wrong. That's why I've grown to like the guy, so he better not die. At the very least, can we have like a character that we fought not be dead? For once. Nah, we'll be fine. My average is only 52 because we have a few double 52s. Everyone else is 53 or higher. We have to go through here if we want to take the fastest path to the Taekon Temple. Looks like it leads underground. Oh man. Are you sure this is the fast path? The heck are they doing over there? Well, seems to me that's exactly why we're here, blocking our way. Well, I never thought it was going to be easy. Looks like I was right. Stop right there. Turn around and leave now. You won't get any more generous offers than that. I like how his name is Generous Clan Member. You do well to do as I say. The family hierarchy war is over. They announced the results for all to hear. So on whose order are you attacking us? Naive girl. Do you not know what powerful forces are already gathering here at Dongwon? I doubt that little pipsqueak even got to meet the Zeren. She's probably bleeding out somewhere along the path by now.
Wellness check, Baka. I can't hear, still live. XD.
Looks like a bunch of third-raters decided to work together, huh? Do you really believe that you could retake the Herrick with your puny forces? You're the ones who are committing this tantrum of a treason because you can't accept that you lost. Besides, what do you mean, retake the Herrick? It's not like you ever took her from us. You can't even proudly speak the name of your master. It would have been the first thing you announced if you believed your cause to be just. Your very actions are those of a thief. Why would we need to announce our cause for a ragtag band such as yours? Destroy them all! How many times do I need to teach you this lesson, old guy?
저희에게도 이런 힘을
Heisho pack.
마음씨가 넓은
A
분이실까요?
symbol.
불가
아,
미야
실수로 주셨더라도
막아내지 못할
상관없어요. 한 번 베푼 이상
토끼를 본다.
납장 불입이랍니다.
저
아,
해
Consume the winner.
틈틈하군요.
묘야. 길을 열어.
다들 첫 여정을 시작할 때보다 정말 잘하셨네요. 매일 보았는데도 숨 끊기 감회가 새로워요.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
이 풍진 세상에서 힘껏 살아가느라 수고 많으셨어요. 이제 모든 짐 놓으셨으니 그 끝에
자,
고향
시비수에게
어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
숨쉬자. 누구 하나 살려보지 마.
불쌍하게 울부짖는
마음 열어젖히고.
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나. 고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
저분은 어디 아프신 걸까요? 아까랑 다르게 기운이 없어
일기당초.
보여요.
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
틈틈 바로
이 풍진 세상에서 힘껏 살아가느라 수고
위험인물
많으셨어요.
제압할게요.
이제 모든 짐 놓으셨으니 그 끝에 고향 휴식이 있기를.
끝내지.
토끼를 본다. 저 해충들을 도려내라.
끝내지.
묘야. 길을 열어. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
이 풍진 세상에서 힘껏 살아가느라
위험인물 발견.
수고 많으셨어요.
제압할게요.
Consume.
이제 모든 짐 놓으셨으니 그 끝에 곤란 휴식이 있기를.
틈틈 바로 이제 깨우치시겠. 훌륭하군요.
불쌍하게 울부짖지. 끝내지.
Gotta go save Wei-chan. Zha-shun, I think.
부끄럽지 않았습니다.
I think that's her name.
의를 바로 세우는 데
52,
일조하였으니
52, 52, 52.
내일은
And then everyone else is
떳떳이 살아갈 수 있겠군요.
55, 55, 52. Like, one of them doesn't even matter. They're clashing too much. Does she still live, by the way? I need to look at this real quick. Is she still immortal? Or whatever? Because it doesn't seem like she is. Because I lost her again in a fight. But to be fair, that fight was like, they were vastly stronger. Sue Shun. Shun? Is that how you say your name?
만곡된 직선을 직선으로 질주하겠소.
Just guess so.
저희에게도 이런
Heisho
힘을
pack?
베풀어 주시다니
일기
Unleash!
떨고 주마.
실수로 주셨더라도
그쪽
상관없어요.
방향이 아닐 텐데.
한 번 베푼 이상 납장 불입이랍니다.
물 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라.
아, 여기선 이런 공격이 잘 먹히는군요.
시당천.
Shi-chun. Okay. I was kind of saying it right. I was saying Jae-chun. Jae-chun.
다들 첫 여정을 시작했을 때보다
I got the chun right.
정말 강해지셨네요.
저 해충들을
Shi-chun.
보여내라.
매일 보아하는데도 지금은
묘야.
감회가 새로워요. 저분은 어디 아프신 걸까요? 아까랑 다르게 기운이 없어 보여요.
But yeah, is
이 정도 탕류에
she's supposed to be immortal as long as everyone else is alive, right? Or is that only during that particular story arc?
아직 죽지 마라.
Oh, okay.
이 풍진 세상에서
She's just very defensive otherwise, right?
수고 많으셨어요. 이제 모든 짐 놓으셨으니 그 끝에 고요한 휴식이
불가 위야
시비수에게 명한다.
막아내지 못하리.
이 앞에 숨쉬는 자 누구나 살려보내.
틈틈 바로 이제 깨우치시길.
가쳐
목을 떨궈주마.
불쌍하게 울고 좀.
바람 불어오는 대로 짓밟아라.
이 풍진 세상에서 힘껏 살아가느라 수고 많으셨어요.
흑수미 빈박질
이제 모든 짐 놓으셨으니 그 끝에 고요한 휴식이 있기를.
가치 없고 죽음.
틈틈 바로 이제 깨우치시길.
Have a good night, Colette. What's happening? We could, if you want, we could talk about it tomorrow, Colette. I'm more than happy to talk with you. Love you. You have a good night. Get some rest. But yeah, she's really defensive, Will. Is that it? That's why she's so good? Whoever your poor master is.
부리는 것들의 수준은
I can tell by the way their minions behave that they have no hope of ever taking that throne.
떳떳한 명분.
You better be surprised how much of a lack of a just cause harms morale, fool. You're the one to talk. Just what just cause do you have? Just how high and mighty is your... Wait, shut up and listen. At least, we actually want to change something about this place. I'd say we've more just cause than you bastards. Only thought about hearing that awful bell is... How can I expand my real estate this time?
오티스 씨나 히스클리프 씨는
Both of you always speak with such convictions, Otis Heathcliff. Gathering an army is the easy part.
하지만
A leader's true qualities are revealed only when the time to come actually lead their
리더의
men.
자질이 드러나.
그렇군요.
I see. So it's your long experience before that shaped your confidence, Otis.
저는
Because my life couldn't be any further from any battlefield or war. Maybe I was surrounded by wars, both large and small in the back streets, and I was just sheltered from them.
지켜만 본 자는
I did nothing but watch from a distance, so I suppose I have any right to speak.
이런 자리에서 어떤 말을 해야 할지도 모르겠고요.
No, I'm talking about Ishmael, Shield Ishmael. She's just very defensive. That's why she's good to have, right? She's like a really, really good taunt tank. Okay. This seemed like the perfect moment for Otis to brag about her experience, but she just fell silent at that remark. There ain't anything too comp about it, mate. If it's shite, it's shite. Don't think twice about it. Like me? For a while, Sinclair continued to ask Heathcliff if he was really talking about him. I haven't ever walked down this hallway accompanied by so many other people. I usually walk alone. Why? Didn't you take your servants with you? Sometimes I did, but I was scared to go there alone. Because I was scared to go there alone, but I learned something as I grew older. It's that my heart is most at ease when I'm walking down this road alone. Why? I imagined Young Lu slowly walking down this hallway alone and with a dark expression. It wasn't a pleasant sight.
철암사는 말이죠.
Take-on temple.
저만이 자유롭게
I
출입할
was
수
the only one who was
있어요.
allowed to freely enter and exit.
가주도 출입이
The family
가능하다고
hierarch can
하지만
technically be let inside, but
할머니조차도
even grandmother couldn't enter
부름이
without their
있어야지만
summon.
들어갈 수 있었죠.
Wait,
그런 거였어?
G Quill wasn't being metaphorical?
그런데
So why are they called the Zayrin? Are they actually some supernaturally enlightened blokes or something?
네. 인고의 시간을 거치고 비로소 불로장생의 방법을 체득하여 선인의 반열에 오르신 분들이
They endured the time of suffering, opened their eyes to the secrets to freedom from aging and death, and eventually attained enlightenment, earning themselves the exalted title of Zayrin.
그게 정말 가능해? 진정한 블록
But is that even possible? What happened to them still searching for the answer to true immortality? Mate, you're bottling up again. That makes me nervous. What the hell are we walking into?
그래도
At least this place feels much more tranquil than the world outside. It's quiet. It smells nice, too.
이 밖은
I almost forget that there was a war about to break them out outside the premise.
직전이라는 게
그나마 다행이죠.
We're lucky.
철암사를 가는
Not many
길을
people
제대로
know
아는
the actual
자는
path to the reach Zayrin
대관원 안에
Temple.
적어도
But at least there's less
대관원에
chance of
침입하는
running into
외부
any
세력들을
outside forces here.
마주치려면은
그런 복선 깔지 말라니까.
Can we not with the foreshadowing? And that done.
또 한 줄 길을 남겼군. 핏물진 길일 뿐이지만 세월이 지나면
야음을 틈타.
I gotta be level 55 at the end, don't I? Unfortunately, it was indeed a foreshadowing. It didn't take very long before another faction appeared before us. Stop! Who is your master? What are you doing here?
가야 할 곳이
Because we have a
있으니까요.
place to be.
여러분들은
What are you
왜
doing
이곳을
here?
돌아다니-
You're working for Jakku, aren't you? Trying to revisit the Reverend Zayrin? You're trying to speed up the Herrick Ascension ritual, aren't you?
마가 사는 척
Nice
떠보려면
try.
그럴 줄 알았네.
Ask the right questions and
애송이.
we'll just tell you all about our plans, won't we, Greenhorn?
그 장소를 찾지 못해.
I know you're all lost. You're probably going in circles for hours by now. Yeah, this place is irritatingly large. Just point us in the right direction and go back the way you came and I won't give chase. Give up the ridiculous idea of ushering in that hopeless, inadequate girl as the Herrick.
그 협박.
We already heard that one before. Might just want to get some new material. It is highly recommended, yes.
저희에게도 이런 힘을
Leveling them up some more?
마음씨가 넓은
But,
분이시죠.
you mean getting level 55, yeah. I plan on doing that before we do the final fight. I'm trying to get as far as I can before then, though. So that the next time we stream, within the next...
내일
We're
보아도
probably gonna do it tomorrow.
지금은
Unless I end up playing with
저분은 어디 아프신 거
Muma. Otherwise, we'll play it the next day.
기운이 없어 보여요.
위험인물 발견.
It is so hard to level up past 50, though. You need so many tickets.
키울 수도 없겠구나.
Because they're not giving you any of the high-level tickets
수고
in these
많으셨어요.
quests. You have to do the level up thing to get the high-level tickets.
그 끝에 고요한 휴식이 있기를.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
I hate EXP located because it's so long. Yeah, it's very stingy.
이 풍진 세상에서 힘껏 살아가느라 수고 많으셨어요.
Oh, they're trying to kill him.
이제 모든 짐 놓으셨으니 그 끝에 고요한 휴식이 있기를.
흑수묘.
12세기
뜀박질 춤.
명하다. 이 앞에 숨
숨통 끊기.
누구 하나 살려보내지 마라.
I wish I had.
깔끔하게 몰았군.
도끼를 고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이 저 해충들을 도려내라.
Wish I had like a few bucks to spend on this game, just a little bit, so I could speed up my leveling. Because it takes so long. Because I get more EXP if I do it normally. I get double the EXP instead of 1.5.
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
But I basically have to sit there while my team
풍진 세상에서
fights through all the
힘껏
waves.
살아가느라 수고 많으셨어요.
흑승류
이제
뒷박질
모든
숨
짐 놓으셨으니 그 끝에 고요한 휴식이 있기를.
숨통 끊기 가치 없다 죽어 불쌍하게 울고 좀
목을 떨궈주마.
틈을 끊어. 바로 이제 깨우치시게.
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
아직 죽지
넌
마라
푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나. 또 한 줄 길을 남겼군. 핏물진 길일 뿐이지만 세월이 지나면 홍호는 그제야 알게 되겠지. 이 홍루가 무얼 바꾸었는지를.
Basically, I'm just getting the rest of my haste show to 55. That should help me. And then my backup will be 53. So I'll just get him to 53. 155, 255, 355. And then I'll sub out my Zoe for my support. It'll be her and her family Herrick. So I'll have extra cost reduction.
만곡된 직선을 직선으로 질주하겠소.
저희에게도 이런 힘을 베풀어 주시다니 마음씨가 넓은 분이실까요? 아, 실수로 주셨더라도 상관없어요. 한번
토끼를
본다. 낙장.
저
아,
해충들을
여기선 이런
도려내라.
분들이 잘 먹히는군요.
틈을 끊어.
묘야. 길을 열어. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
다들 첫 여정을 시작했을 때보다 정말 강해지셨네요.
죽지
내일
마라
모아 올때도
물넘고
감회가 새로워.
제차.
저분은 어디 아프신 걸까요?
Limbo of Cat Bunny.
아까랑 다르게
Shizuka, hi. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. We're almost to the end. We'll probably have to stop at the end though, because I'm not high enough level for it.
보내지 마라.
Hi.
너의 의뢰했다면
지 목을 떨궈주마.
숨통 끊기
이 풍진 세상에서 힘껏
위험을
살아가느라
발견.
수고
제압할게요.
많으셨어요.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
이제 모든 짐 놓으셨으니
목을 떨궈주마.
끝에 고요한 휴식이.
불쌍하게 울고주는군 아직 죽지 마라
이 풍진 세상에서 힘껏 살아가느라
Rah.
수고 많으셨어요. 이제 모든 짐 놓으셨으니 그 끝에 고요한 휴식이 있기를.
헤어내리
틈을 끊어. 바로 이제 깨우치시게. 이제 깨우치시게.
목을 떨궈주마.
babe.
풍진 세상에서 힘껏 살아가느라 수고 많으셨어요.
I don't even need to worry about these guys.
이제 모든 짐 놓으셨으니 그 끝에 고요한 휴식이
끝내지.
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
너희를 부리는 자의 이름을 대라.
So tell me, who's your master? You two, you've been in a war, haven't you? No need to deny that, I suppose. You can still tell, huh?
전장을
I
기억하는
learned
덕에
many, many things in my
다른
war.
것 이를테면
A few hundred ways to convince a grunt to talk, for example. Too bad. Because unlike you, I have but one way to keep my mouth shut. The man who appeared to be leading the soldiers stabbed himself in the chest without hesitation.
스스럼 없이
So he killed himself without even a moment's hesitation to protect his master's aim.
대단한 무게를 가진 인물이라는
His
뜻이.
master must be a formidable individual.
혹은 밝혀져서 안 되는 정보가 새어나갔을 경우 심리를 조작해 처리하는 충을 썼을 수도
Or
있겠네요.
it could be also be that he was under the influence of a suicide worm, an anumana worm, that activates on an information trigger to manipulate the host's psyche to take their own life. Noticing that there was a previously unseen, serious look in Hung Lu's eyes, we forged onwards. Hello.
또
Hi,
한 줄
Shizu. What you doing?
길을 남겼군. 핏물진 길일 뿐이지만 세월이 지나
Do I think 54 is too much?
그제야 알게 되겠지.
Nope, nope.
이 홍루가
Most of my damage output is from my 55s. 52s are there to ramp up stuff. Ah, shit. That was a warning shot, sir.
방금 것은 위험용 사격이었습니다.
조그맣게 욕한 거 다
I heard you curse under your breath.
저들은
They're
상급자에게
how
거짓말을
disrespectful of you to tell such a bold-faced lie to your senior.
실례했습니다.
Apologies. Please, I humbly beg for assistance in my absolution.
도와주실 수-
못할 것도
Of
없지.
course, present your tongue. Gah! Think. These people are nuts! The incomprehensible exchange between the pair was soon followed by the sight of a severed tongue rolling in the dirt. Ew!
저
The
녀석은
thumb.
표가 없어졌으니
Please allow me to speak, as my partner no longer has the means to do so.
관리자 단테와
Your present
그의
company, including Manager
그리고
Dante,
가범님께서는
their companions, and
이곳을
Master
지날 수 없습니다.
Jiabayu may not pass beyond this area. What did he just call Hung Lu?
상황이
Given the present circumstances, they are treating Hung Lu as Bayu as of the Gia family and not as center of the LCD. It's logical to assume that the young master of a prestigious house ranks higher than a soldato, who are just grunts of the thumb. Well, can Hung Lu just ask them to move then? Them showing us respect now don't mean shite. They won't let us through. I've heard stories, but I don't think they'd be this fixated with the ranks and the hierarchies. It's almost to the point where it's plain weird.
언더보스께서
Please
이곳을
understand that the
지나는
Underboss has
사람은
ordered us
전부
to treat
적으로
anyone passing
취급하라고
as heroes as our
명령하셨습니다.
enemy.
본래 아군이었던
Our orders were to
그것이
execute all individuals
보이는
attempting to
대로
do
적으로
so,
명령하셨지.
including our former allies. So I implore you to please turn around and leave this place.
돌아가 주시지
We would
않겠습니다.
greatly appreciate your cooperation.
그건 곤란한데요.
Sorry, we can't do that.
그렇다면
Then I'm sorry to say that we have no choice but to stop you by any means. They hang. He must have set up this ambush. They were prepared. They were going to accept any other result than what they had in mind anyway.
림버스 컴퍼니에
Taking into account Limbus company standing and those position within their organization, you, a mere sinner, mentioning Master Lei Wang's name is a crime punishable by the removal of your tongue.
아래 턱재로
No,
부서뜨려도
your punishment will begin with crushing your lower jaw. IF shouldn't have expected a trivial little thing like a soldado to know his place. You don't have enough tongues to lose for this disrespect. We're not getting anything out of them. These idiots will jump off a cliff if their superiors told them to. But aren't they usually your favorite kind of people, it is? There was once a time when I used to think highly of their strategic decision to maintain such a rigidly stratified hierarchical system. But now that I know it was never a strategic decision at all, but a brainless obsession of idiots who refuse to decide for themselves. Let's see if you can keep babbling like that when we cut off your tongue.
저희에게도 이런 힘을 베풀어 주시다니 마음씨가 넓은 분이실까요? 실수로 주셨더라도 상관없어요. 한번 베푼 이상 남장 구립이랍니다.
물론 꺾고 제쳐라.
아, 여기선 이런 공격이 잘 먹히는군요.
최선의 방어를.
언제나 순탄치 않았고 때로는 어설펐지만 여러분과 함께하는 늘 제 마음을 설레게 만들었답니다. 이렇게 여기서 멈추고 싶지 않아요, 단테님.
토끼를 본다. 저 해충들을 도려내라. 묘여. 길을 열어. 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
어라? 저쪽에 비틀거리시는 분이 보이네요. 이만 편히 눕혀드릴까요?
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고. 이건 예상 못했나봐.
제가를 처음 쥔 형 누나들이랑 비슷한 느낌이네요. 아, 그러니까 어디가 비슷하냐면 힘을 얻은 분들 특유의 분위기가 똑 닮았답니다.
I am taking a lot of damage here. That's just what happens when you have a low level. I don't like that they're all max mentality. Seems a bit unfair. But that's probably because those are the ones that were winning the clashes.
저기요! 움직임이 멈췄는데 괜찮으신가요? 단테님, 아무래도 의식을 잃으신 것 같아요.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데. 마음을 열어졌지.
We're fighting back. We're fighting back.
이 풍진 세상에서 힘껏 살아가느라
자,
수고 많으셨어요.
어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
이제 모든 짐 놓으셨으니 그 끝에 고요한 휴식.
마음이 열어졌지.
끝이 없군. 죽어.
기쁨이란 건
Oh, we
이런
just win now.
사소한 일에도
Okay.
슬며시 따라오나 봐요.
나가내지 못해
모두가 노력한 덕분에
깨치시게
업무가 일찍 끝날 것 같은
이제
지금처럼 말이에요.
깨치시게
토끼를 본다. 저 해충들을 도려내라.
끝내지.
Ba-bam.
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다. 의를 바로 세우는 데 일조하였으니 내일은 더 떳떳이 살아갈 수 있겠군요.
We're basically at the end now. Beat this one and then we have 4 more fights. Let's get some experience. Level up a few of my guys to 54. Luckily this is a slash win, so it shouldn't take too long.
저희에게도 이런 힘을 베풀어 주시다니 마음씨가 넓은 분이실까요? 아, 실수로 주셨더라도 상관없어.
저
아,
해충들을
여기선 이런
도려내라.
공격이 잘 먹히는군요.
묘야.
첫 여정을 시작했을 때보다
길을 열어. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없고.
감회가 새로워요. 저분은 어디 아프신 걸까요?
시비수
아까랑 다르게 기운이 없어 보여요.
이 앞에 숨쉬는 자. 누구 하나 살아보자.
바로
이건 예상 못했나 봐.
목을 떨궈 주마.
이 풍진 세상에서 힘껏 살아가느라 수고 많으셨어요.
물넘고
이제 모든 짐 놓으셨으니 그 끝에
깨치시게
숨통 끊기.
토끼를 본다. 넌 푸름을 저 해충들을 도려내라.
오래안네.
그림자 속으로 가라앉게.
묘야. 길을 열어. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
이 풍진 세상에서 힘껏 살아가느라 수고 많으셨어요.
불가 위야
이제 모든 짐 놓으셨으니 그 끝에 골라주시기 있기를.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
끝내지.
기쁨이란 건 이런 사소한 일에도 슬며시 따라오나 봐요.
Finally got to the end of them.
모두가 노력한 덕분에
어쩌겠지. 잘
업무가 일찍 끝날
생각해보라고.
것 같은
깨치시게
지금처럼 말이에요.
참았구나. 이제 깨치시게 오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다. 의를 바로 세우는 데 일조하였으니 내일은 더 떳떳이 살아갈 수 있겠군요.
That should get at least 2 of these up to 53, I think. Maybe even 54? No idea. Kind of doubt 54, but
저희에게도 이런 힘을
One can
베풀어
dream,
주시다니
right?
마음씨가
we need at,
넓은
at least 154 so we can like
실수로 주셨더라도
reliably know
한번 베푼 이상
what we're gonna deal with.
여기선 이런 공격이 잘 먹히는군요.
목을 떨궈주마.
저분은 어디 아프신 걸까요?
Yep,
아까랑
I won
다르게
that
기운이
round.
없어 보여요.
Big time.
다들
I wish I had got to the level where I could do the higher level fight
내일
and
보아하니
get more experience.
지금
Because I'm at that level right now where it's so hard to get experience right now. I barely get enough for one level.
그만둘 생각이 없어 보이네요.
불가
저분이
위기를
시비수에게
겪고
명한다.
막아내지
악의 받침
못하리.
고집이야.
You guys don't understand. I mean, maybe Will probably understands how many modules I've spent and hours I've spent leveling.
묘야. 길을 열어라.
Too many. Too many. And they really mean it when they point out like the what would make it easier, because it is so hard to do smash weakness with a slash team. Am I winning? I suppose. We're near the end of the Kanto finally. But I'm having to level up a little bit so we can have a bit of a smoother time getting to the last fight. And then we'll have to end Limbus for there for like, because I don't have the expendable income to get more tickets, EXP tickets.
끝내지.
이 풍진 세상에서 힘껏 살아가느라 수고 많으셨어요.
But I think I'm winning.
집 놓으셨으니 그 끝에 곤란.
I mean, I suppose. Yes and no. I would say the energy's pretty... It's not really a
끝내지.
pay, like, stopgap. It's more like they don't want you to finish it too quickly. Because some of this stuff you really need time to think about. And also, the stamina system's, like, tied into the free
수고 많으셨어요.
paid currency system.
모든 집 놓으셨어요.
Kind of. So it's kind of like a multifaceted reason to use the stamina. I think it's okay. I don't think
불가 위기
they implemented it to be
막아내지 못하리.
predatory, is what I'm saying. I think this was done to make sure you don't just fly through the cantos, because they only have so much they add, and 2
또한 줄
gives you something to shoot for, really, and 3
핏물진 길일 뿐이지.
why did I get more EXP tickets here? Is this the high level one and I just didn't notice?
홍어는 그제야 알게 되겠다.
It is! Yes! I'm happy.
뭘 바꿔왔는지를.
I might actually get some high levels. Let's make her. Look at that! Another level 55. Let's get him to as high as we can. I use everything, and I'm literally one ticket away. Is anyone like super close? Are you super close? Not really. I mean, you kinda are. Let's get you to 53. And can you go up to 53? You can go up to 54. I don't need you 54. I need him 54. Right. And then Yeah, I know. 55 is max right now, but I'm so happy. I must have passed the level that I needed to get to. So now I have this one available. And this one doesn't give you the low-level tickets anymore. It just gives you high-level tickets. Which is helpful.
보는 눈은 있네요. 여기서 저만큼 유능한 인재는 흔치 않죠.
만곡된 직선을 직선으로 질주하겠어.
So now my average is probably like 54. Because I only have like 1 or 2 level 52s. Everyone else is 54 or above.
마음씨가 넓은 분이실까요? 아, 실수로 주셨더라도 상관없어요.
So we should be able to get to the end now.
무상한 목숨.
후, 이상이요.
불끈한 지원했고.
아, 여기선 이런 공격이 잘 먹히는군요.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 지워버리고.
지 목을 떨궈주마. 토끼를 본다. 저 해충들을 도려내라.
틈을 끊어.
묘여. 길을 열어라.
다들 첫 여정을 시작했을 때보다 정말 강해지셨네요. 매일 보아왔는데도 지금은 감회가 새로워요.
12수에게 명한다. 이 앞에 숨쉬는 자.
이건 예상 못했나 봐.
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
이 풍진 세상에서 힘껏 살아가느라 수고 많으셨어요. 이제 모든 짐 놓으셨으니 그 끝에 고요한 휴식이 있기를.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해.
Kohaku 59 stab quack quack.
Quack quack! Quack quack!
불쌍하게 울부짖.
하나 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라.
Quack quack? I didn't see the message in Mumu server. What did Mumu say?
괜찮으신가요?
I'm always late to do these things.
아무래도 의식을 잃으신 것 같아요.
Which server? Let's be honest. I'm always the last to figure these things out because I don't pay attention. Is Repo tonight? Tonight. Ooh. Oh, let me message Mumu and make sure she's okay with me joining.
이 정도 탕류의
Because it is kind of
토끼를 본다.
last minute.
저 해충들을 도려내라. 묘여. 길을 열어라.
But yeah, I would join. I plan on streaming most of today anyways.
숨통 끊기. 숨통 끊기.
Kekwa is struggling to keep my eyes open. Hot food was a mistake.
Don't worry, if you play Repo with me, you will stay up. At least for a bit, because I'll scream. And I get really, really, really focused on it. Because I really enjoy that game. I'm very, like... I thought about multiple times asking Sunny if she would want to play with me and some of my friends. But I also know she probably can't play with people that aren't that established. Because she doesn't want a lot of her viewers getting mad at her for some stupid reason.
기쁨이란 건 이런 사소한 일에도 슬며시 따라오나 봐요. 모두가 노력한 덕분에
That's the only reason I haven't asked her.
끝날 것 같은 지금처럼 말이에요.
또 한 줄 길을 남겼군. 핏물진 길일 뿐이지.
Another fight. How
세월이
droll.
지나면 홍호는 그제야 알게 되겠지. 이 홍로가
Yeah, we'll be fine.
출진.
We're not in the last fight yet, so we don't have to care too much about the levels. We're still underground, right? This place sure as heck looks like the outside. An artificial light. Yet one may mistake this to be a land under the real sun. We should be getting pretty close, but
네.
yes, someone has beaten us to it. There was a small hill in front of the bridge leading to the Teiken temple.
시춘이의
They're Chei-chun's mercenaries. There was a small hill of bodies. All of them mangled and broken to the point we couldn't even tell how many of them there were. On top of this hill sat Lei Hing. And the heavily wounded figure in front of him was... Wei! We don't ever seem to meet in fine circumstances, do we? What happened? Hot damn, y'all are sore than molasses in winter. I was just having some fun before y'all decided to show up. Looks like the spoiled was just gonna park his ass right here until the Ascension hullabaloo wrapped up. You know, I was kind of excited about this showdown, given that he's supposed to be this adept of the Heisho, Pony Branch or whatever. He ain't hot shit without that poison in him, huh? What is he doing here? Our plan was to leave the matter of Lei Hung for Jie Kuo to deal with at the battlefield by the front of Hangwon Gate. They saw through the strategy. And it seems that He Quan sending Xilu alongside us was an assistant for the exact scenario. As if on cue, Xilu arrived. She was covered from head to toe in blood, but I could easily guess that blood wasn't hers. Be damned. Y'all are telling me now that there's two ways to get in here? One's a secret entrance, sure, but, that rabbit hole she crawled through seems mighty narrow to me. Oh, shoot. Had I known about that, there was a direct passage, I would have taken that instead of going all the way around this goddamn maze of a palace. Ain't you got no map lying around in here? Would have been darn embarrassing to get lost at my age. Well, didn't y'all say hello to the boys out there? We slipped them on their merry way to the afterlife. So it really was you who set up that ambush. Listen here. Y'all gotta understand that they're still greenhorns, huh? Still got much to learn and all that. I'll give them a stern talking to. I assume you're also here to someone else's behests, right? Either to prevent the Herrick Ascension or delay it as long as possible. Well, was gonna catch that Jade Control before she went in, but I missed my window. Ain't nothing more to it. Y'all are talking like I showed up to make some big statement or some shit. Then doesn't that mean your mission's already failed? Nah, girl's gotta head back to the main house and park herself on that throne to wrap up her ascension. Me? I just gotta catch her before that. So the Heisho won't be mobilized till she physically sits on the throne. Say, the concept of manners alien to y'all. Shit, right, the thumb. Real disrespectful if y'all just sit there jawing, shooting the breeze with me like I'm one of your buddies. Excuse me, I've got something to ask. Well, already, young Master Bayu of the mighty Jia family's got enough clout to talk to my face without making things awkward. Well, yammer on then. Is there any reason you haven't killed Master Wei just yet? This setup you have here makes me think that you'd like for us to negotiate. Negotiate? Hot damn! Negotiations usually done on equal ground, ain't it? Kinda funny of y'all from Limbus coming to call it that. Oh heck, I guess you ain't wrong. But here's the thing. I just ain't got a clue as to how important this son of a gun is to y'all. He's still breathing, that's for sure, but I don't know if he'll be any good for negotiation. Tisk. Being a Heisho adept don't mean much if you can't do shit, don't it? Got some weird curse on you or something.
말해.
Speak. Xylu, who's been standing beside us in silence this whole time, suddenly spoke up.
무엇을 원하지?
What do you want? Her voice was deep, cavernous, and sincere. That it almost made me think she was really going to give him whatever he wanted in return for her way. You got a real convincing voice, don't you? Gets me in the mood. I'll tell you what. Yeah, well, what I want. I want you, pesky rabbit.
설마
Don't tell me you want Xylu to die for it. Oh, come on. Of course not. Ain't that shameless.
그럼
Then, let me cut you up. Just one slice. Don't matter what comes next. Bite it. Don't bite it. Bite me. Don't matter. Take a single cut from my blade and I'll hand over the fella. Come on, girl. Don't you look at me like that. You know how this is. I've been in this business long enough to know, huh? Fair fight. Duels. Love them. Would love nothing more to do them. But the things being what they are, it's a no-can-do situation. We're both hired guns, ain't we? You know we gotta do what we gotta do. You see, honey bun? I ain't sure I like my odds going up against a direct encounter. Shithead, you haven't changed. That's so. He'll cut you in half, guaranteed. Just admit you want to kill her. Ah, doesn't your tongue ever get tired of being a part of you? Ain't you one of them students learning stuff from the Jakku? Heard you tell ya been using some kind of strange technique from out yonder. Shin, was it? Using some energy protection technique, right? Apparently you'll become tough as augmentations, they say. And you convert that shit or whatever into strength to make light rings around your body parts or weapons. That's supposed to be mine, am I right? I've been trying to learn how that things work. Been waiting for an opportunity to test it out. Pretty sure I can make one Mong by now. I want to see you try your own against mine, see? Lei Hang looked at Xylu with a shit-eating grin. We don't know, Xylu. We're barely even acquaintances. There's no way she'd risk her life for people who essentially are strangers. And what about Wei? Do they even know each other? I seriously doubt he's as close to her as he is to us. And it might sound cold, but even we're not that close to Wei either. I can't bring myself to ask her to risk her life like that. He's probably not kidding either. Lei Wang's surrounded by at least a few dozen bodies, but there's not even a scratch on him. Wei struggles to speak through labored breaths, but his eyes tell me he's already accepted his fate. I only need my lady to be safe. This catastrophe was entirely my fault. If I'd paid more attention to our surroundings, she wouldn't have anyone when I'm gone. Please keep her safe. Instead of begging for his life, Wei asks us to look after Jack Kejuan instead, as he always done.
예의는
Is Wei, looks at Honglu, important to you? Truth be told, Wei probably isn't all that important to Honglu. Wei was Jack Kejuan's loyal follower, and that was pretty much it. Honglu hadn't said he hadn't interacted much with him back in Dangwon either. But I imagine that Honglu would probably rather not see the person he cared about shed any more tears. He'd seen more than enough of that since the annihilation of the Kong family. And that goes for us too. Can we really just cut him off like that? We hadn't talked to him very much, but we spent a pretty significant amount of time together, and quietly we've grown to care more about him. We had learned more about who he was and about the kind of master his person Chuan is. Chuan is. Whenever we ran into them, all kinds of odd places, we were happy to meet them, and we really wanted them to do well. We didn't really want any of them to die. Either of them to die. But they were the first allies we'd ever made on our own volition. No matter how short-lived that alliance was. If we let him kill Wei here, we'd be adding another regret to our past, knowing that we'd let someone down again. As we reminded every time we met Sod in her subtle yet noticeable sadness, we'll blame ourselves, we'll resent our weakness. We won't stop thinking about how we could have prevented this if we were stronger. We've died and killed countless times on our journey here. But death is kind of the force that swoops in at moments of dejection to remind us so we can never get used to it. Speak. I know we can't save everyone. I've seen enough deaths of our friends, allies, and those we could have been friends with to know that. There wasn't a reason Wei should be special. I wasn't making some promise with myself never to let anyone ever, even remotely close to us, die again either. But Honglu, I want Mr. Wei to live. And I don't want Wei-chan to be sad when we meet her again. I know you don't have any reason to listen to me, Zylu, but okay. She's gonna die, isn't she? That's why her face isn't shown. Because her face is shown in her art in the fight. I do not like this. Zylu didn't even let Honglu finish. She strode up to Lei Hung. Cut me down, Chachuyo. Huh? Very well, Miss Helen. Wait, what are you? Flame burst forth, breathing Lei Hung's intimidating Pow Dao. Then rising into a raging pillar of fire before a single ring of light materialized around it. On the other hand, a warm light, presumably the same light Lei Hung mentioned earlier, began radiating and shimmering from Zylu's body. I am Lei Hung, Capo of the Thumb, one of the 10 blades of the East. I will now cut you down with all my might. Do you intend to cut me with your tongue? And as through on cue, Hunglung slashed at Zylu's unmoving body with a diagonal cut. The sheer wind pressure and heat of the slash, it was powerful enough for some of us to push some of us back, but Zylu was still standing as silent as she had been. Hot diggity. No, I wasn't going for the head, but it's some miracle you managed to survive that hit. That shin thingamajig's one mighty sturdy thing, isn't it? My hand's all tingly. 12. Still ain't quite invincibility, is it? You're barely hanging on, aren't you? Blood burst the moment Hanglin asked, and Miss Zylu. Honglu ran up to Zylu to stop her fall. Miss Zylu, why did you? Because it sufficed. The reply that you did not wish to see one you cared deeply for sad. Zylu continues resolutely despite the gushing blood. And that is the true humanity that I have learned my path of justice, my humanity. I'll leave the rest to you, Clock. This woman who I had not even exchanged a single word with calls me a friendly nickname. When her own life's on the line. Hoy! Finally got that annoying bunny out of the way. Alrighty. I'm a man of my word. She knows it. That's why she let me cut her up so good. With that, Hangwon kicked Wei in our direction. Take him. 3 or 4 months of recovery and he should be back on his feet. Well, if you survive me today, that is. You're gonna take the young master and get that door open, aren't you? Well then. Lei Hing begins walking in our direction, cracking his neck. Y'all ready to go around? Should be able to wrap this up by the time they're done with that ritual thingy. Come on! Let's dance. Apparently this guy's hard to understand. His fight is apparently really hard. And it's not as very straightforward as you would think it'd be. I'm not supposed to win this, am I? Every time I see this... I'm to assume he's, like, basically a wall. Like, I win based on fixed panic. You guys have an idea? Will, do you have any suggestions here? He inflicts super trimmer count. When flipping a coin that consumes Tiger Mark round while not having Tiger Mark round does not cancel this unit's attack, the coins inflict burn and inflict burn count. Effects do not activate. Does not activate against targets with 1.5 or higher / resistance. He gets tanking? And he's got 4,000 health. I don't like this. We absolutely cannot let him inflict unopposed attacks. Alright. So far, I don't like this fight. She's 55 now. You'd think she'd be able to... All I can do is this. See, actually... Maybe? He has a lot easier time being hit.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
저 해충들을 도려내라.
틈을 끊어.
묘야. 길을 열어라.
숨통 끊기.
He's doing 100+ damage to people that are his level. Shoot, you sure this is everything you got? He's overwhelmingly powerful. So this is the capital of the thumb and one of the 10 blades of the east. I had to admit, we simply don't have enough power to defeat him yet, especially with him coming at us with the intent to kill. That sword just as enticing as always. Think back to one of our previous battles, Don Quixote of La Mancha Land. He was undeniably more powerful foe than Lei Hing. There's a significant gulf of power between them two, and I can sense it. But we're struggling against him so much more. Because unlike Don Quixote, this guy's actually trying to kill us. I love that they're basically saying, hey, by the way, Don Quixote way stronger than this guy. He just didn't want to kill you that badly. This guy really wants to kill you. You won because he was being nice. This guy is winning because he doesn't want to be nice. This is just another day at work, but he's got no intention of toying with us. He's going for the kill. Didn't know that it could make such a difference. There was so much that separated him from the rest of us. His sheer physical strength, experience, and skill. Not to mention the power armor and the apparently famous weapon. All that combined into one became a wall that stood between us and our goal. At least, if we could somehow fight on equal ground. Dante, what should we try next? Hunglu asks with a slightly exalted voice, but he is smiling still. That's strange. Hunglu's never been the first one to ask the questions, nor share his opinions with the rest of us. He'd reply to others' questions, or share a few detached observations when we were at an impasse, but... Hunglu. This was probably a bad time to ask him this, but... I had a burning question I needed to be answered. Why did you ask that? I mean, what I'm asking is, whatever I'm throwing at him doesn't seem to be working, and while I can keep bringing you guys back, I think I know what you mean. I think I know what you mean. But I don't really know why I asked. That was an odd thing to say, but Hunglu's expression did not seem confused or complicated at all. Its eyes carried that sense of freedom or someone looking far off into the distant horizon. I felt the windows slightly open ajar in a dark, stuffy room. Muffled noises have finally found out a place to go. A pleasant breeze has drifted through my room, and it carried me away to someplace else, little by little. His eyes focused on me. Maybe that wind is why I became curious of your thoughts, and why I asked you about them, Dante. I don't know what to do anymore. I don't know what I can do more than I can do to get past this monster. Dante, when you said you wanted me to make the decision, did you expect it would be this difficult? No, I didn't. Not like this. Then, did you think that that this task would be nothing more than a breeze? Of course not. But you gave me a choice to choose for myself anyway. That's because I had faith that it was the right thing to do. You already know, don't you? I didn't have a clue what Honglu was going to do, but I believed his choice would be correct. That's why even if you feel lost, even if you're not sure of our options now, Dante, I have faith that you'll be able to find a different path. That's what the gentle breeze whispered to me as it tickled my back. That's why Honglu trusted me. Very well then. Under mercy, all shall be made equal. Thank you for the follow, stupid idiot! Baka baka! Welcome to the stream, have a wonderful time, and welcome to the Dragon Cave. Under mercy, all shall be made equal. Huh? What? In tarnation? By entering in contract with me, the center strike for all raised up or dragged down to a similar level, despite the disparity before that. For an unfair fight, all we need to do is level the playing field. No dark clue what just happened, but you sure are keeping this interesting. Some kind of trick to bring me down to y'all's level, huh? Now that's mighty unfair. Though when the going gets rough, tough, y'all gotta do what you gotta do. Alright then. Alrighty then. Let's keep this rolling. So have you decided what you want to do, Dante? Yeah. Time for round 2. Alright, so I'm guessing... Yeah. We got significantly stronger. He got significantly weaker.
쓰며 뒷밭의 춤.
He's still pretty strong. Is it just you or is the volume a bit low? I think it's muted because of the event. I think it's like slightly muted because we're basically like muting everything around us. Basically bringing it down levels. I think that's the idea of the ability. Oh, he's brought himself back up to equal with us.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
보라고 서 있으면 목 떨어진다.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 지워버리죠. 틈 끊어. 바로.
보라고 서 있으면 목 떨어진다. 시방 큰 거 하나 쓸란게 잊어서 흥 깨지 말어야.
Think we want this. Or could she do it? She can. Okay, we're gonna do that. We're gonna do this too. Hi, Gaga!
파우스트가 알아요.
I was lurking in your stream. Are you still? You're not streaming anymore? Oh! You have someone else you love that's a small streamer? Oh, she's English. Hmm. Maybe I lurk? Alright.
이 몸을 온당히 벌하심에 기꺼이 죄를 받아들이나이다. 명에 따라 공원을 지켜라. 돌아고 서 있으면 못 떨어진다.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데. 일기당천.
Yeah, he's doing crazy. She will get the chancla? What?
시방 큰 거 하나 쓸란게 잊어서 흥 깨지 말어야.
He's still staggered? Huh? He's trying to kill him. Oh, God. Place. Favored. Alright.
불가 위야. 막아내지 못하리.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
Why is my reactive showing up again? Hello? Weird. Ah, Yiseng's always got my back. He's my boy.
한번 버린 판인지 끝은 보고 가야지.
Cat sitting very comfortably around a campfire with its friends.
Oh, I can't. Oh, you Garsh. Gal gal. Really? Well, that was Mikey.
토끼를 보낸다.
Hey, Chopin!
돌아올 서 있으면 못 떨어진다. 모험하군.
Attack!
숨통 끊기.
상념으로 말.
Contemplation. I shall darken the clear skies above.
이
With my sacrifice, I shall exsanguinate my carnal blood upon this earth.
모든 피 쏟아내리리. 이깟 더러운 피에 무릎 꿇을 소냐.
Okay. Why am I unopposed here? I don't understand that. I'm trying to figure out. Let's see. Dominating, dominating. He's ignoring that attack. I'm favored there. But I'm unopposed all here. Like, he's... might as well not even be there. Actually, nope, not even that. She can't do anything other than that. Who is he attacking? He's attacking her, so she's gonna die. Like, both those attacks are going towards her. She's basically dead. Then everyone else is clashing. But I don't want to lose someone this early. She's hopeless. Hopeless. I can't, because I need 2 reds. Does this take a red? It's not. So it's not even affecting this fight. Wait a minute. This is clashing against him. So... Dominating. Favored. He's only getting one thing off on her. He's got a lot of sanity, though. I have a ton of sanity. Why is this being ignored, though? Wait, can she... She can power counter that, absolutely. That's being countered, that's being countered. Let's hope that works. Oh, she dies no matter what because she has burn. I didn't even think about that.
환상의 세계로 들어가 보죠.
I can't lower his speed.
적을 베기 전까지 시방 큰 거 하나 쓸란게 잊어서 흥 깨지 말어야.
Struggling. Hopeless. Struggling. Favored. I don't want him to hit me again. I think I'm dead anyways, though. Let me see. Yeah, he has like 400 freaking bleed on him. This fight is so hard. Maybe that helps.
불가 위야 막아내지 못.
Wait, the fire doesn't kill him.
슬픔에 흔들린 마음 이렇게 터져버리죠.
호랑이를 잡으려고 했으면 누구도 잡아먹힐 각오를 했어야지.
Limbus Company be like due to a 0.25 tick desynchronization between resonance stacking and the clash priority system, the enemy's attack was erroneously registered as unopposed.
Push. No one took damage there, it looks like. I guess because I won all the clashes, maybe? She got staggered, though. That's not great. Neutral. I don't understand how... Is he, like, slowly slowing me? Which, that's not fair. Limbus Company be like, due to a 0.25 tick desynchronization between resonance stacking and the clash priority systems, Timmy's attack was erroneously registered as unopposed. despite a visible speed differential. The user, having relied on the implicit assumption of determinism within the class queue, has now been formally crangled. Shut up.
Limbus company be like, the enemy got better RNG.
I think we lose this. Alright. We're gonna give up. I got really close to killing him, though. Crangled. I think we definitely need to be level 55. I think everyone needs to be 55 for this fight.
언제나 줄고. 그러니 될 때까지 피를 흘리고 치고 박으면 그만이다.
Oh yeah, the first part of the fight, we fight those guys. I think we use them to stack up all the Heisho stuff. So you have to use backup units in this, it looks like. Yeah. Well, that much was clear. But I didn't put enough of them there. And then I gotta get to this before... Right. Finally! My lord has finally permitted me. Sincock? Why you guys gotta call them that? Just call him Yusin. I want to get this because I love the effects. I want to get both of these. I want to like get all of these, honestly. I might get these two. And probably this. And then go through all the rest of it. But first, I'm going to use the last of I have of this to level someone up. I think him being 55 holds more weight. And then get them the 54 and a half. Now our average is 54. Even if you include him and her, it's about 54. Even with him there. Probably. Level doesn't matter in this fight, really? I feel like it would. But I definitely think we're ready to fight it now. With that extra EXP. Oh, they get... Yeah, they do get average out. That's right. Because of that equalization ability. But I think... we're gonna do that. Boop, 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 boop. I don't think she should get extra SP. I think...
복제팀의 협조가 필요한 거지? 보는 눈은 있네요. 책임은 모두 내가 진다.
I think it should go like that.
어디서?
Put some of the Heishos in the back. I think we're good now.
명을 들은 시비수 결집이다.
이것도 지하인 거지?
Alright.
꼭 생긴 게
Let's go into this fight. Wait! Oh, that's... what's his name? I was like, who the hell are you? Alright. Oh, we're supposed to not fight this one, right? Just do whatever. Is Valley here? Valley is very busy. You know Valley works, right? Like all day. Well, that none of their stats are gonna stay.
잠깐만 기다려.
It's after this that their stats stay. Wait.
But Vali disturbs me with a question.
Their special stat. Do their specials stay? Because if they do, I'll do that. Okay, so if they stay, I'll do that. That's actually pretty smart. I didn't know that that would stay.
단도직입적으로 묻겠다. 내 목숨을 살릴 만한
They
방법이
should stay? Well, we'll see here. If they do stay, she will have lower SP and be, like, starting to hit really hard.
없다.
And the rest of them will have their special abilities activated.
와일드 헌트야.
Which obviously will be good.
이것도 지하인 거지? 꼭 생긴 게
It hasn't been fixed yet, Baka. They haven't fixed it yet, so there would be no reason to give you... Oh, don't retreat anyone. Oh, I forgot he does that. Alright, so... Where's the attack of the second one? Let's put that on the second one, then. Everyone gets a clash. Okay. No Mersault counter? Why? What does that do? That I don't want to happen? Oh, he reloads?
다소 즐겁군.
이겠다 맹세했는데
총알까봐 떠올려.
Oh. Well, if that's still there, I'll reset one more time. Yeah, that's still there. Okay, you're right. You're right. You're right when you're right. I didn't realize it would... Should be fine.
예전부터 한 번에
You gotta tell me quickly.
대관원을 나선 이후부터 언제나 줄고. 그러니 될 때까지 피를 흘리고 치고 박으면 그만이다.
와일드 헌트야.
Oh, okay. So it was a good thing that I skipped then. Okay. Got it. So who I want to counter with is everyone but Mersault and Hungwan. Gotcha. Okay, that's smart. I did really good before this, but now that we have set up, I think we'll do well. And we have backup units just in case, so we should be fine now. But it looks like the whole thing is slowly slowing you down. To the point where it's like, you can't clash with him. Or my characters slowly get slower or something.
다소 즐겁군.
Man staggered almost everyone.
예. 요만치밖에 못하냐?
That's because he got low damage, but I didn't counter, so it should be fine, right? Which attack are you doing? You're doing the fourth one. Okay.
숨통 끊기.
전력으로 상대해봐. 전탄격발.
총알값 아까울 놈들은 아닌가?
Yeah, see? He does that. Each of his hits causes me to, like, lose rolls or whatever? Which, how does that make sense?
토끼를 본다.
돌아올 서 있으면 목 떨어진다.
저 해충들을 도려내라. 묘야. 길을 열어라.
이 몸을 온당히 벌하시네. 기꺼이 죄를 받아들이나이다.
보라고 서 있으면 목 떨어진다.
하나 넘고 둘 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라.
지키기 위해 너도 누군가에게 맡겨졌겠지.
시방 큰 거 하나 쓸란게 잊어서 흥 깨지 말어야.
머리야. Come on, Isang,
이상이
my boy.
무엇이오?
그야 가고 나온 게 이짝도 달아오르는구먼.
흑수묘 뒷박질 춤.
친히 목을 떨고 주마.
그림자 속으로 가라앉.
Oh yeah.
보라고 서 있으면 목 떨어진다.
Oh please, get all low rolls.
아무것도 남지 마라.
See, that's what I don't like. For whatever reason, he turns one of my rolls into just 0. Stop using your dark magics, weirdo.
한번 버린 판인데 끝은 보고 가야지.
불가 위야. 막아내지 못하리.
Can't wait to see Mersault's.
것들이 옥죄어온다.
Because Mersault's like the quietest, most like helpful character in the game, so.
보라고 서 있으면 목
But
떨어진다.
it makes me curious as to what like has gone on in his life.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
큰 거 하나 쓸란게 잊어서 흥 깨지 말어야.
불가 위야 막아내지 못하리.
환상의 세계로 들어가 보죠.
He wants to kill him. She's hitting that. Want to stop that.
받아볼 텐가.
I do not want you to move, please.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
Could you please stop moving?
보라고 서 있으면 목 떨어진다. 적을 물어뜯고 너의 쓸모를 보여라.
일기당천. 상념으로 맑은 하늘 가리고
Contemplation. I shall darken the skies above. With my sacrifice, I shall exsanguinate my carnal blood upon this earth.
쏟아내리.
You mean 300 HP left?
이깟 더러운 피에 무릎 꿇을 소냐.
Oh wait, do I not even get to kill him? He gets to 1,000 health and he's like, no way. I'm just gonna leave. That's dumb. Alright, I need to send her back.
숨통 끊기.
Can't get past the Ishmael wall. I was gonna start attacking him full force anyways in this one. So was it really? I figured we wouldn't be able to kill him. Wait, he stopped all the fighting with that? That's dumb. Alright, well then, you lose, buddy. Wait, why didn't you guard, sir? That should be good.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
Nah, Hung Lu won't let me lose.
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
돌아올 서 있으면 목 떨어진다.
네가 말했던 벌이
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
But I only crit! I'd have almost killed him. I'll be frank, y'all. Real impressed you even pushed me this far. But Yoshihide, you darn sure are to unsheath that sword if you wanted to win. Let me guess. Young Jiaqiu comes out. He had enough of the tomfoolery, yeah. More of a sprinter than a marathoner, eh? Your power don't hold up too well when the fight drags on. Ironically, my team was getting stronger. Had I not messed up that turn, everyone would have still been alive. But I got a little cocky with the last part. Your power don't hold up too well when the fight drags on. Time's up. Y'all had a heart, I'll give you that. Shame this is where it ends. But this should have brought him down to our level. This may be attributed to the gap in our combat experience. I can barely stand. Boy, no more winging it, lad. It ain't over till it's over, yeah? We'll get him. We'll get him eventually. Heathcliff encouraged us with his usual bluntness, but it was true that determination was the only thing keeping some sinners on their feet. The Tekken Temple is right there, right in front of us, but we still can't get past this final threshold. Jiaqiu said that we were the key to stopping this powder keg from blowing, but we were stopped by this one man on a bridge between us and the temple. I thought I'd finally found a way to even things out by resonating with the golden bow, but I just don't see how we get past this wall. Do not kneel. I saw it. I saw it coming. We weakened him enough that Jiaqiu could probably kill him in a few hits. Because he was harder than this fight, honestly. Well, I'll be. You sure got here fast. You could have just taken your sweet time, darn time, but you had to get here right now as I was about to finish him off, eh? Oh, I see now. Honey Bunny didn't dig that hole for no reason, huh? I'm mighty honored you came all the way down here to see me, but I reckon things will go south real quick without you busting heads out there. My presence here took precedence, for they are not the kind of people who must stagnate here. How so? Well, let's see here then. Let's see who'll greet them fellas when they are done with their business. Let's see which one of us will roll out the red carpet. Always wanted to kick your behind. Ain't this a mighty fine place to do it? Hot dang, I'm burning up. Despite Li Hing's gung-ho provocations, she could have paid him no mind. He looked to Ziyu, who was barely breathing. She was slumped against the wall. How longer you will remain in slumber, Zylu? She ain't gotta wake up anytime soon, friendo. I cut her up real good this time. Why don't I put you to rest right next to her? Li Hing flashed with fire once again. He charged like a lightning strike towards Jiku. But Jiku's staff brought Li Hing's blade to a screeching halt. Brother, go. Li Hing's forces have been already alerted to the fact that Sheichuan has already entered the Chequan Temple. Thus, in that brief moment where Chequan completes her ascension and exits the Teikon Temple, they will attempt to cut off her head before she gains full control of the Hierarch's Heisho Pack. They will use the loophole that the ritual to become family hierarch isn't truly over until she rises to the surface. Jia Sheichun does not have any substantial foundation nor sponsor who protects her. No family will come to her aid. It is most likely that they are simply waiting for someone to kill her in their stead. However, one thing I can give you is that once you enter and until you exit the temple alongside Sichuan, not a single foe shall cross this bridge as long as I stand. Jia Sheichun will survive this day. And we will bring Sheichuan safely back to the surface and escort her to the seat of family hierarch. Indeed, it will be a considerable undertaking for any family to strike down a family hierarch, even one without a foundation like Sheichuan. If that is your will, then I will help as well. That you? How did you? What in the gosh darn? I thought the Seal family turned against Dang Yuan already. Not all of Zayuan has. Miss Bao Chai has sent me in secret to assist you. I have not come here to discuss or pursue a lofty goal like the future of Dangwan. I only wish that neither I nor Miss Bao Chai wish to see you fall here. That is all. Then stand with me. Stand with me against the tide and defeat any foe that has made it through. Gladly. Thank you, Dayu. Over there are soldiers and different forces marching towards the temple. I knew you darn well those won't amount of time. If y'all got what it takes, just try and stop us. Let's see if you can live up to your boasts. Go for it, Jia Baoyu. I have faith that your heart is true. And of course, she got the highest damage. She was on the field less than everyone else. Well, actually, she was on the field the whole fight. Actually. Because I sent her out first so she wouldn't have a high... That's crazy. She does a lot of damage, doesn't she? I'm guessing one more fight. With them defending the bridge, we managed to reach Teikon Temple's entrance. Only to find the last people we ever wanted to see waiting at its gates. N-Corp and their troops, all of them wearing ego gear. It almost looks like they came here ready for a war. It has happened exactly as the director said so herself, Kubo. Goodness. What brings you to such distress, my wilted and fallen old fellow? It would have been no trouble for someone of your intelligence to surmise we'd be waiting where your journey ends. Or has your love for the company of these new fellows slowed your mind? The path I walk is a busy one. I have no words or sentiments to impart to someone such as yourself. When a dear fellow of mine requires my support and haste... Huh. Kubo opened his mouth to say something in response, but Yusang swiftly brushed past him without hesitation. And you certainly took your time, little brother. What's he? Just waiting here to greet you and your friends. Do not glare at me, so you need only accept our offer and we shan't fight. A temporary truce, if you will. Seriously? A truce? Here and now? Just so happens we have business to see to in there. And Jiabayu, you're our only key. You must have come in here in search of the golden bull as always are. But that is not what we've come here for. We intend to leave here as soon as we earn the sample. Something far more important to us than the golden bow itself. Let's not engage in a skirmish that, after all, shall be in vain. Do you just expect us to believe? Think about it for a second. Would we have forfeited with so little hesitation had our purpose been to claim the golden bow? We thought coming in third would be more than enough to procure what we came here for. I see. So you weren't acting on behalf of GF family at all, but for Ancorp all along. Are you all really that stupid? You must be. I don't recall ever hiding my allegiance to Ancorp. The last time we met, or did all of you collectively choose to forget that? Besides, I wouldn't lower myself to participate in this messy little game of family hierarchy war for something so worthless as the honor of the GF family. I have not once lived for this family since the day I changed my name. The Shi family hired us, the Incorp New League of 9 Literatures. Our job was to void the results of the evaluation if a Shi family candidate fails to win the contest. They never change, do they? Mediocre qualifications. Yet, always coveting something far beyond their reach. And as you might expect, Incorp does not give up so easily. If you would not accept my truce, we can simply sit here and wait for you to do something in this standoff. We're not the ones pressed for time. Hope we're not taking his words at face value. We're not, but do we have any alternatives? He already stalled us enough. He's right. We're the ones running out of time. Do I want to hear a riddle? Sure. Jieku is strong, really strong, but not even he can stop all those soldiers on his own forever. I'm growing anxious. He says he's willing to leave us alone once he gets what he wants, but there's no way to be sure of that. But it's hardly a good idea to fight them now, or remain locked in the standoff for who knows how long. If this fight is inevitable, it's better to enter a truce for them now. Find Sichuan, and then fight them if we must. Besides, Honglu said Sichuan might be in danger. I had to prioritize that no matter what. It can't be helped. Let's head inside. So I made the call. Okay, let's try your idea. So you've decided to open the door. At least your leader has some semblance of intelligence. Here's to our fruitful yet brief cooperation. Lead the way, we'll be right behind you. And we finally made it to the great gates of Taetan Temple. Honglu? Honglu approached the gate handles. Then, with one hand over his other eye, he brings his jade eye close to an engraved hole in the gates. My eye is the only key to opening these gates from the outside. It's so that I can visit the elders whenever they want me there. What kind of city has power but no people? Power but no people. I'm trying to think about it. Power but no people. What kind of city has power but no people? Stretch! Pause to chat! Consider! Ah, they're playing already! Alright. I'm assuming these last two areas are the last two fights. Nuclear City? And no, because nuclear isn't inherently dangerous. Let me see if Mumuseta could join. Alright. We're gonna do one more and then we're gonna go to repo, okay guys? Electricity? I'm gonna fight you, Link. That's not even a riddle. That's a pun.
숨어들기 나쁘지 않군 거래.
I don't want to go inside. I'm scared. Bayou, our little Bayou, the gem of our family. How many times must I tell you that you mustn't fear? It was always your destiny to be the precious jade of our family and the elders. That was the moment you were born. Reverend Zayren awaits your arrival. You mustn't make them wait. Silence, you craven behavior is unbecoming of the presence of a precious chocolate.
Bokath one dead.
I
Are
am
you
Limbus.
attending after this? Okay,
What
I'm
about
gonna
you?
go early, I guess.
Okay, have a good night, Ari. I'm not. Only those who are blinded to the true forms themselves delight or are repulsed by material beauty and malformation. They are the past and the future of Dangwon. It is only thanks to the deeds and good karma that such luxuries of Dangwon are permitted to us. We must always maintain a grateful heart. Am I understood? But you're so scary. I'm here. Welcome, little Bayou. We have long awaited your arrival. Quick, quick. Oh, today must be your molting day. Young master, please save me. If I known, I'd never have volunteered. Haha, I see that you're enjoying it down to the spinal marrows. I must remind you to hand its flesh over to me once you have drunk it in full. Your greed in claiming extra chunks of his flesh almost harmed the integrity of my body. Bayou, oh Bayou, we cannot await the day you are fully grown. We eagerly await the day you are to depart, Dangwon, to see far and beyond, to witness and hear things of great worth. Okay, thank you. Welcome, little Bayou. It's not too early an hour for you to greet the elders. The ascension of the new familiar hierarch is yet to be completed. Shichan? Before Jemu was Shichan, lying unconscious on what looked like an altar. And they are! Despite our sudden arrival, they all turned to us at once without even a hint of mild surprise. They are the Reverend Zayren that all of Dangwon venerated and worshipped so profusely? Indeed, I knew this would happen. Oh, come hither, come hither! Ah, it is then. We have been looking forward to meeting you all. You'll recognize us? I must say, the blood-crafted rides at the amusement park made for quite the interesting show. I was aware that the Blood Fiends are imbued with rather unique powers. It feels most enticing to witness the manifestation of their might myself. Even I did not know that a higher country commands such overwhelming might. His abilities were quite distinguished from that of a Blood Fiend Elder of Hungwon. Of the Blood Fiend Elder of Hungwon. We'd be remiss if not mention the laboratory at the basement of that manor. Oh, it truly was a wondrous sight. We were most delighted to watch that man melt into nothingness, only to be remolded and reborn as something new. You should have been here to hear our thunderous applause. And I would like to commend you all for the sheer hatred and ferocity you have demonstrated when you rode so violently into the Pallid Will's belly. Truly a most dramatic moment. We could almost feel the heat of your determination to take a life from here. Fire of hatred and vengeance. Thou has been watching us all along, then? Indeed, through Bayou's Jade. We have witnessed this journey of yours from beginning to now. What a priceless offering you all have all been. It was a wise decision to make Bayou depart from this place. We did not have a moment to feel even an inkling of tedium. I don't like these guys. I find it quite exciting to see you all. We had only peered through the Jade, so up close and in person. It is said that in recent years in the city, some subset of the population would see the present circumstance as an occasion to receive their signatures to a mysterious end. What the heck? It seemed that a subset of the population are referred to as fans. What manner of insanity is this? You and me both, brother, Yi sang. You have sought immortality so diligently, only to encase yourselves in this theater of fools where one does not but leer at plays made up of the lives of others? Eons of emptiness, filled with naught but struggle against tedium. I have found true enlightenment in this life of eons. That is the most important part of life. It's pleasure all along. Every other emotion is fleeting and meaningless. We no longer feel them. Death is finite, yet boredom is infinite. Big bro. Jia Shechun seemed to have regained consciousness. She calls out for Hung Lu in a faint, fading voice. I see that you have come too. What am I? Where is this? Ah, Venerable Jammu. The noblest land of the Dangwon, where the Reverend Zayrin reside. You have but one more ritual to complete to become the family hierarch. Jia Shechun's body was contorted with sheer unadulterated fear.
몸소 홍원과 감은 그리고 후손을 위해 최초의 충이 되신 우리의 뿌리이자 조상께서 이곳으로 당도하실.
Now present yourself with the utmost respect for our ancestor, our steadfast root, the one who has become an anima worm for the sake of Hungwon, the great families and their descendants. Ah, blessed be the Jianhuang worm, the anima worm of the immortal emperor. The trembling voices began to swell with emotion as they began to harmonize as one. Something swerves beneath the skin of Jiamu's neck. It continues to quiver, slowly taking shape, sculpting into a face, and then to a head protruding from her flesh. Nope! No thank you! Not gonna look. Neither am I. The face holds an expression so benevolent that it appears almost eerie. That thing... Is that the anima worm? Only by accepting this immanence into your body shall you have the honor of becoming one of the Reverend Zayrin in both Psyche and Soma. The unparalleled honor of receiving generations of knowledge, wisdom, all of which has been accumulated through our venerated elders. Be honored to be an audience of such a great man. The first to be metamorphosized into the form of an anima worm, the founding hierarch of the Dangwon. One could spend their entire life venerating and exalting his greatness, and they would still fall short of all the blessings he has bestowed upon us. He has never graced your presence until now, little Bayou. He is the one who has amassed the greatest quantity of deeds among us. Know that his wisdom is without equal. The plan to manifest the precious jade of the Dangwon was formulated by magnificence. Many, many years passed until the family hierarchs, both those who came before and after my reign, came to realize what was needed was amusement. Oh, the commensurator of our pain. Our suffering from tedium and meaninglessness, this all-consuming emptiness. He has bestowed this royal palace with a peerless gem for us. That is the day Taikon Temple became complete. A land of endless amusement and pleasure. A land where we needn't empty our thoughts any longer. Paradise on earth, is it not? Ugh. You, sir, are the second worst of this bunch. Revolting. Revolting insects. Scoring for morsels of satisfaction for peeping. Sacrifice so many innocent lives for so little. All for these deficient forms of immortality. So much for the enlightened ones, you vile ghouls. Man. Grandmother, I would like to ask you something. What happens when the new hierarch accepts the anima of the great ancestor? She will be gifted with the accumulated wisdom of all Zayrin here. Then she would be freed from this pathetic, disconnected body of an individual, free to share both her emotions and reason with all of us. And eventually evolve into a transcendent being that exists solely to dedicate herself for the prosperity of the Dangwon.
대관원을 위해
A being that exists solely for the prosperity of Dangwon.
선왕충을 받아들이는
Do all who accept the Chiquan worm end up desiring immortality? All of those who have accomplished a certain degree of deeds naturally carry the desire for immortality. It's simply human. Every family must find their own secret to immortality over the course of their reign, to the day they abdicate the responsibility, as all Zaran have thus far. What's up with this weird obsession, huh?
가죽까지 했으면 이미 즐길 만큼 다 즐기고 누릴 만큼 다 누렸을 텐데 뭐가 아쉬워서 이런 꼴을 하고서 지하에 모여 사는 거냐고.
You all carried the mantle of Herak. Each of you was the top dog of a whole wing. You must have all lived with lives with all the bells and whistles it has to offer. So how come you all ended up living hidden away like this in some dank basement? Insignificant worms deign to crawl their entire miserable lives under our feet to their dying days. To depart this world, having accomplished precisely nothing, shall not understand. That we refuse to return to the void of non-existence, leaving behind all our labors and accomplishments has brought Hungwon to its present glory. Were we to fall, so too shall Dongwon, and so too shall Hungwon. How are we to leave Hungwon behind after our creation? The life of a mere Herak, destined to peter out before he even reaches a century, is hardly enough time to truly lead. We existed at Hungwon's incepence. Thus exist we shall, at the end of Hungwon. Blimey, ask one question, you get the whole bloody chorus. We have tarried over long. To accept the animal of your ancestors is very much the experience of being reborn. It is not what you have sought so desperately to stand before the masses in their undivided attention and owe. Am I going to be like them too? I remember him. He is my great-great-grandfather. I thought he had left to meditate a long time ago. He used to sneak me snacks. Told me such old fables and stories. Fear is fleeting next to the eternity of the euphoria that awaits you, girl. I have experienced the very same myself. Jiamu slowly approaches Shichuan. And Shichuan. Honglu takes a step towards her too. Remember what you asked me earlier? Is this even your call, brother? Or are you just following their orders? Back then I didn't really understand why you asked me that question. But now, I'd like to ask you the same thing. Shichuan, do you really want to become the family Herak? Woo! Today's been so fun, Big Bro. Shichuan gets to play with Big Bro all day and get a present too, and she didn't even have to do anything. I think it'd be so cool if we could play together just like this forever, ever, and ever. No. I don't. Not like this. Ridiculous. What this child desires is of no relevance. Tradition wills this sacred ritual. A tradition cannot be defied. As our forefathers have, as we have, you need to only do as you're told. For that is the Herak's destiny. Destiny? Sacred ritual? All I see here is a bunch of beyond geriatric bastards looking to turn her into just another tool in their hands to prop up their opulence. You can't force her into something that she doesn't want. Hi, young. Your friends certainly talk as if they're living in some dreamland. No wonder they are fellows of yours. Foolish girl. The will of the individual is trivial in Dangwon. Only by the acceptance of that truth shall you preserve your life. How dare you allow such insolence to guide your tongue? Oh, be not agitated. That child, Ishmael, is a rebel by nature. Such recalcitrance is best allowed to slide as puerile resistance of an immature thing. What do children who have experienced less than half a century know to speak of wisdom? We have watched your journey from incipits to now. Thus we know you better than anyone. Their lives have been shaped by nothing but foolhardy, young, witless, and flawed choices. Yet from their foolish choices we have found amusement. By their foolish choices was this journey they called adventure made possible. Adventures are indeed luxuries of imbeciles. It was quite enthralling to watch as you made choices that we never would have made. We have watched as you battled your way here. Thus we know what you have come here for. If the answer is simple, you need only allow the animalworm to enter Jay Shitwan, help her assume the responsibility of Herrick. In all this chaos, this adventure shall be resolved. We need only await our next amusement to begin. Jamu, it would be thoughtless of us not to bring up the day of the Kong family massacre when discussing our finest amusements. You honor me, Reverend Sharon. Non-human beings of intelligence, birthed within the boundaries of the city, breeding again and again. The newborns, torn and ripped to shreds by the head, before being swept away. The creme de la creme, our little witness Bayou's tears blurring his vision, his most fascinating transformation from the day onward. We all experienced the heights of stimulation that day. You have done well, Jamu. What an effort that must have been. Now you may join us here in this Dayren temple. Join us in this eternal witnessing to the last of your endless days. I do look forward to the new amusement that Jia Shechun shall bring us. Young and foolish adventurers, dearest companions of Little Bayou, fulfill your purpose for having come here. Dangwon's survival hinges on the completion of the next family hierarch's ascension. They weren't wrong. Our purpose for coming here was to quickly certify the next family hierarch, have her remove the outside forces that have invaded Dangwon, and prevent the conflagration of war. But their other purpose for visiting Hangwon was to obtain an artifact called the Golden Bow. Ah, that nearly slipped my mind. They have gathered under one banner to find the artifacts known as the Golden Bows, and are motivated solely to acquire them. Thus, show it to them. Show them the gift we have prepared. Your wish is my command, Venerable Dayren. What Jiao Mo showed us, the golden bow shimmered in its familiar incandescence. Bayou, do as you always done. Accept this golden bow and embark on your next adventure for us. This is our gift, our token of appreciation for you, to you, for the amusement you have and will continue to provide us. Honglu? Sinclair looked at Honglu with a sad expression. I couldn't tell if he was worried about the choice Honglu would make, or if he was feeling a sort of sympathy for him. Sinclair, yeah, he's got it. But I think I already knew what Honglu's choice was going to be. Little Bayou? There's a light smile on his lips. He stands still. Little brother, do not let me down another time. Jamu has so generously presented this opportunity before you. Seize it. Grandmother, what will you do if Shechun refuses to accept the animalworm to the end? The exalted Chewaheng animalworm is too frail to have his own form manifested outside a body for long. Not to mention how sacred the ritual to accept in his body is. A very precise procedure. Continued resistance could pose a significant risk to her life. And you would both do well to recall that there are many in Dongwon who desire the responsibility of the family hierarch. The very same rabble who are willing to abandon their own flesh and blood if it meant that they could seize power. So, if Miss Shechun refuses to the end, you're just going to shove that worm in her ear, damned be the risk to her life. And if she dies in the process, you'll just swap her with someone else? That is why she must accept our exalted ancestor into herself with deferential welcome. This whole family hierarch war The whole thing's a sham. It's all just a meaningless charade. Like the contrived condition that you have to find the answer to immortality and kick all of your siblings off some stupid competition to become the family heart. All of it, just for their filthy greed and this disgusting amusement. Allow us to impart a counsel for you, O orphan child of tragic stupidity. What other method would there be, if not the family hierarchy evaluation, to determine if a prospective candidate is someone with enough wit to provide us amusement, like this Jiamu, destruction of the Kong family? Thus, the evaluation is no meaningless charade. I'm sorry, grandmother. I can't take that golden bow. Why do you choose this path, Bayu? The company has taken your desires for nothing more than this golden bow. Yeah, maybe, but I don't have a wish or anything like that. So as long as you help me continue to float away, I'll do whatever you ask of me. It is troublesome for us to employ you with an incomplete wish. And allow us to propose something. We promise to give you something to desire. In other words, we will give you something to want. And what does it mean to want? It is a sensation that moves your heart. A sort of hunger or yearning. Once you have that, you will no longer simply float downstream. Surrender to the ebb and flow of the water currents. I see. Now might be the time. Even if it means that I must push against the currents, even if it means that I'll be abandoned. I don't think I could sit here and watch as you force her to become a herrick she doesn't want to be. You would rather walk away from this comfortable treaded path and venture on a thorny one? You would rather have even more blood on your hands? All we had to do was let it happen, and we could have both gained what we came here for. Left ending this excruciating experience of having to look at your face. What is your organization even after? Oh, I also have a question for all of you. Have you really walked a pristine path of no bloodshed? Can you really say that you've not caused anyone to suffer in your pursuit of the golden bows? You have left behind countless deaths and sacrifices for that sole purpose. You've turned a blind eye to every single suffering in your wake. So what's another death? Another sacrifice? Is your little sister, whom you haven't spoken to within a long time, mind something more important than the bow? Now that's some rich hypocrisy. Pursue your interests. Pursue the reward that lies before your eyes. Why must you make things so difficult? I wonder the same, brother. All those times I had no qualms about simply watching things float away. So why is it so hard to let go all of a sudden? Then it would be reasonable to assume that this truce is no more. That insignificant girl has to accept the Anawarm before we are to acquire what we're here for. Disgusting as always. As if on cue, Gubo, Jiahuan, and their subordinates began to assume a battle stance. I want that outfit on my guys. I know who that is. That's that big stabby guy. And he's wearing the outfit. He has Owen content. Wait. Here's my question. Is Ryoshu using an ID of him? Or is she wearing the ego and it's just called the in-corpse ego? Because I thought she was actually wearing the ego. I thought that's what the ego outfits were them using the egos. It's literally her wearing the ego, isn't it? Well, we're gonna do these later because I'm absolutely certain I need to be level 55 for this fight.
결국 아무것도 지켜내지 못할 거야.
Like, I'm close to it, but I'm not quite there. Might as well do this. I might can do it now. So Monday we'll probably be able to do it because I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna have 6 level 55s in her, and she should be fine being a slightly lower level. So tomorrow we will finish this. But that was really good. All right. With a C. Hello.
Hi, Boca. We're in game.
Okay.
Make sure you have the mod code installed.
Okay, doke.